This is Adam versus everything. Loading ready. About to run. Rise up and join the fight. For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come. He's Adam, and this is Adam versus everything.
Well, hello there. Welcome back. Good morning, etc. I'm sleepy today. I did not sleep well. Oh well. El Chubacabra. Chubacabra. Coffee. Oh my god, no, what? There are other means. I've already had caffeine, but no coffee. That would kill me. I'd be throwing up. I'll be catching some chat. We'll get started. King Lose, welcome in. Sip. Sip, it's your raid day, huh? How many days a week do you raid? Queen B, North Aram, Versikill, welcome in. Wood, Fathom, Trisha, welcome back. Living Undeads, Chubnuts, Buster, of course. Omnivore, Arturia, Sin, L, Lust.
Victory.
So many of you have come. Thank you for being here. Welcome back. It's all of you. That's right. Let's go and Fathom. 2 nights a week. Gotcha. Social weirdos who raid together 2 nights a week. So like most guilds.
Good luck.
I don't know. I probably would. L. I really hate it. I don't drink it, so I don't know if I would actually throw it up, but I would probably be gagging at least. L. No, I really do. I hate the smell of it. I hate everything about it. Business Goat. Welcome in, Goats. Watch some of your stuff on YouTube for your cash stream. That's awesome. Welcome in. You're here right in the beginning. Thanks for coming in. But yeah, L, I really don't like it at all. I hate the smell, the taste. Terrible. Terrible. Murloc battle noises when we pop heroism. Ah, I see. You love the smell, but you hate the taste? Oh, I hate all of it. All of it. All right, Wayne, I can't wait for this song to be done. We're going to get started. We got many people to recruit. We got some drastic measures we're going to do today. Hopefully Randy's awake, or else I'm going to fall asleep as well. I was about to say I might just sleep with Randy today. That sounds a little weird. Hey, we'll see. We'll see. You're offended by the hate of coffee? Going Black Cobra, welcome in. All right, let's get started. How's it going, Hightower? Welcome in. Before we start, just a reminder, got our first sponsorship. First one I've accepted. I've been offered some other ones. I turned them down because I thought they were a little shady. But this I'm actually using myself. Check it out if you haven't already. It helped me out. It's in like the second part of a trial sponsorship for 3 months. NordVPN.com/Adam versus everything for 73% off, 4 months free. What a deal! Really is a good deal. I'm using it. I'm gonna be a customer even. Yeah, see, I'm using it right now while I'm streaming. I'm gonna be a customer even if they stop sponsoring me, or I'll be spiteful. You want to stop sponsoring me? I'm gonna go with another. No, I'm not gonna do it. Ask for permission from Modwife first about sleeping with Randy. It's a pretty good deal, man. It ends up being like $3 a month. Let's go on. Right Cloud, welcome in. Right Cloud. All right, Wayne, just do. I'll let you do the end of the song. Here we go.
Truly, this is the end.
There you go. Congratulations, Wayne. You said the ending. You said the words. But it's only the beginning. Let's begin. I'm not sleep well. Had a problem. We had to go late last night. So remember that cat that we saved? The new cat?
Hey everybody, my name's Cletus. Anybody want some cornbread?
Well, it turns out, even though we have the cat, you know, all their shots and everything, turns out that the cat came with worms. Ugh. So we had to go take that, or get that taken care of last night, and it's gross. It took a long time. How's that a command? Cletus? How's Cletus a command? Exclamation cowboy. L, I forgot that Cletus is before your time. Exclamation cowboy. I hate this friggin' pillow. I've been saying for like 2 years I gotta replace my chair pillow. Oh well, let's get started. See how OBS does. Record. Do it. All right, recording as we go. I don't know why OBS is like, it's slower every stream to start up. Do the thing you're built to do. Start the recording. All right, it's recording. Recording has begun.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Doy, I'm no like memory champion of the world yet, but I believe that 12-month resub came through yesterday also, didn't it? Either way, Doy. Thank you for the resub. 12 months, 2 days in a row. Thank you, Doy. So yesterday, we made some progress. Our goal was to get to 50 colonists yesterday. We are at 55. We blew that out of the water. Let's set a crazy goal today. One that we can't meet. Because you know what they say, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to set these goals and expectations so lofty that you can't actually get to them. I was going to say 75, 1,000, 100. We want to get to 100. That would be awesome, but 75 is kind of what I'm going to aim for. The other thing that we did yesterday, aside from get more colonists than we thought we were going to, is we finally got our Cataphract Research. Look at this. Look at the Totemic Cataphract helmets. Those are kind of nice, actually. They're stupid. They look actually ridiculous, but I also kind of like them, you know? It's like those animals that just look like, you know, they look stupid, they can't put their tongues in their mouth and stuff, and it's like, oh, look at that. Like those ugly dogs. It's like that. The helmet's a little big. I mean, the actual helmet looks all right, but it's a bit large, So anyway, we got our Cataphract helmet started. We expanded the base a little bit. We dried up this junk for a new kill area. We betrayed a bunch of allies. And we killed some tribals. But yesterday, in a lot of ways, was kind of annoying. Because Randy has been kind of sleeping for a while. And I'm kind of sick of Randy being asleep. Because not only do I want some action, I want to kill some stuff, you know? But we need raiders to come in so that we can imprison them, right? So we can get more colonists. So anyway, speaking of prisoners, we do have 2 down here right now. I'm currently working on converting them. Neither of them are very good. We're gonna take them anyway, because at the moment, I don't really care. Unless you're like gonna destroy the colony from within. Basically, as long as you're not greedy. Switch to Cassandra for a minute. Yeah, that's what I was talking about yesterday. I really don't like switching in the middle of the run, but we would immediately get raids. So we'll see how Randy is today. We'll keep doing this aggressive expansion. We might go out on some more caravans just to try to get some prisoners. We did that yesterday, and we got 2 prisoners out of it. So if we keep doing that, yeah, and that's the other thing. I'm gonna start up a ship. So if we start up the reactor, which we're researching now, we'll start getting raids for sure. They're forced, right? It'll force those raids on top of whatever Randy does. So we're gonna do that as well today. That's one of the goals, and hopefully get a bunch of prisoners from that. Now, I kind of want to make a prison up here somewhere, even if it's just a small one, just a small prison. I think I might just do one here, and it'll be a temporary prison just so we can throw downed prisoners in there, and then we'll triage them, and then we'll bring them.
Modest fellowship expands
to the other one.
Praise the sub.
Ghost Spawn. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Ghost Spawn. Very much appreciated. Count save as a tier 1 sub, so thank you for the support. Much love to the Ghost Spawn. Let's go on Arc Master, Nyla, Ano, Lonely, Floopy. It's a Fluffy. I'm not sure. Double P always throws me off. Viper. No Creek. Ghost Spawn. Cyril. Use the second kill box at all? No. No, I've talked about that yesterday. Well, we used it early. Like, we've used this maybe twice. I kind of like having the fallback because if we get pushed back, we'll have it. But I'm thinking more and more about utilizing this area, especially if I push out here. That's another thing I kind of like to do is get a burn area set up for pirates. We'll see. We got lots to do. A small medical prisoner containment unit. That's right. That's right. I think I'll do that. I think I'll haul this out some for that. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3. Put a door right there. Like that. There we go.
Expands.
Praise the sub.
That looks all right. Can fit so many prisoners in there. Done. That's a new prison. Business Goat. Goat, they're using the Twitch Prime here also. Thank you, Goat. And you followed me on Twitter. I got the notification on my phone right before I started the stream, so thank you for that too. And I don't have many followers on the social medias. social medias, as the kids call them. But no, thank you. I do appreciate it. Boop, boop. Yeah, so lots to do today. Lots to do. Sergeant Destruction, welcome in. The Tweeter. Twitch Cosplaypo, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Galvarino, welcome back. Digging. All right. Throw a limestone door on there, because why not? Biscuit, you are slow at mining, my friend. Inventory ready for linking? Whatever, I don't care about that. Whatever. Alright. So yeah, this will be a prisoner, like, triage area, I suppose. We did dry this out, so I'm still thinking... yes, we called in some bulk goods. I'm still thinking we'll set up a kill area here. Probably, and then we can have a bone spot back here for those pesky doomsday pirates. Doesn't even have to be very large. We'll just do it to kind of burn through those those doomsdays, just in case. 28 raiders from Slanderon stream. Slant, thank you for the raid, very much appreciated. Right here at the beginning of stream. Thank you for that, very much appreciated. Those who joining in from the raid, welcome back. I'm Adam, the Snavers, everything. We are doing 5% no pause, hardest difficulty. Remweld as always. However, we have a sub goal, not like a subscriber goal. We have a sub goal of 100 colonists. 100 colonists, which is just nuts. But we're at 55, and we're working to expand that today. Thank you. What were you up to? Were you rimming? Harl, welcome in. Corignus, Slan, thank you again. Why are you keeping so much anima grass over there? Are you going to use it? Probably not. Cyril, I have like 25 sidecasters, and like 20 of them are maxed. Trying to complete my transitions. Gotcha. I'm probably not going to use it. In fact, we have so many people that are natural meditation now that we literally can't fit enough meditation spots around the tree. So I've just decided whatever, done using it. Maybe one time, maybe I'll stop being like lazy about it and do it at some point. But we have so many sidecasts, it's just ridiculous. If I were to draft everyone, you would see like a line of sidecasts like this, little bitty icons. What about that Berserk Pulse? Berserk Pulse doesn't exist. I'm certain of it now. It's not real. Not real. You removed it from the game. Church of the Blood Moon is so rough. Still have 0 deaths. Scott, 3rd check. Ugh. Oh man. What's crazy is when I finally completed that Slan, the world first version of it or whatever. That entire run, we only had 1 death blow check. 1 death blow check. And I thought I was going to have a heart attack IRL. Here, week 72, all veteran bosses are done. Yeah, you're on good track. You're on good track. You're doing all bosses too, right? We had a single death blow check on a bounty hunter, and I thought I was going to die in real life. I saw it coming. I was like, oh my god, this is it. I'm gonna have to start over again. And if I remember correctly, guess where it was? It was in Darkest Dungeon 3. I remember specifically, actually. It was I'm like 99% sure it was in Darkest Dungeon 3. And it was a bounty hunter. I think it was R². This is how much it's stuck in my head over these years. I'm using Rocket Man. Yep. You watching the entire run? Jack! Kane is incapable of violence. What are you doing? Well, you're gonna rescue them then, jerk. But yeah, it was really scary when that happened. I was certain it was done. I did best job I could do preventing even getting death blow checks, and then we got that one, and I was like, oh, this is it. Trying to do entire roster goals with the Arbalist and Leper. Yeah. If I was going to do that portion of it as well, I would maybe utilize the extra weeks to do some leveling up in the Crimson Court on stuff like the Leper. That way you don't have to worry about the Torchless with him as you're gaining some levels. and him getting shuffled as much, because well, blood light counts as radiant light, so you wouldn't have to worry about that. And you could use radiant light type trinkets and stuff. The candle. Take care of R2 when you had a chance. The only downside is the Crimson Court missions, aside from the epic ones, are those short dungeons. They don't give a lot of XP. So you gotta be careful with your weeks. Gotta be careful with your weeks. Let's go in. Askia, welcome in. Especially doing all bosses, you gotta make sure you don't run out of time on Blood Moon. Like that 100 weeks seems like a whole lot when you first start. I'm sure you're feeling it, right? You're in the 70s and you just finished Veteran, and you have all champion left, you have the 4 darkest dungeons left and all that, and you're like, oh god. Like weeks. Viscount, yeah, the lepers are right in the Crimson Court. There's, aside from the croc, that's it. But you can skip the croc in there, right? So all dungeons level up. Except for the Warrens at 72 as well. Yeah, you got time. Saw nothing. Going 9 Rapture. Good morning, good morning. Dwarf Fortress during the first year or so that it existed. It's fascinating to see how those ideas have evolved and given shape to this game. And we are knocking out that ship reactor. Got these extra advanced research tables down. We flying through that research now. Confidence, or that's your secret, you have no confidence. So I think they'll nerf the auto bongs. I think they might make it so auto bong. There's 2 things I think they might do. You never know though. There are things in the game. There are really overpowered exploits that have been in the game literally since beta that are still there. And then, Domenico told Nyla, no thanks. And then there are things that they remove like right away. So it's really hard to say. If they do remove it, I think there's 2, or if they change it, there's 2 things that are plausible. One, they either make it so that you don't get the full hit of the consciousness reduction. Oh, council's not up. You don't get the full hit of consciousness reduction right away. So right now, as soon as someone steps in it, like instantly, immediately full effect, minus 30% consciousness immediately. So they can make that like ramp up over time instead of right off the bat. The second thing is they can make it so it just doesn't impact mechs, right? Because right now the auto bong smoke making it so mechs get high and pass out is a little over the top. But I wouldn't doubt seeing one of those 2 changes. But whether they'll do it or not, I don't know, because there's been some exploit stuff in the game that are even worse than that one. I think they might do both. There are some exploits in the game that are stronger than that one that have existed since beta. Autobong affects mechs. Yeah, they'll pass out from it. Yeah, it affects everything. You can make anything pass out, from a pirate to a polar bear to a centipede. We've had centipedes sleeping in the smoke cloud right here. So, yeah, it is overpowered. And even if it doesn't make them fall asleep, which a lot of them it doesn't, because they will still die faster because their consciousness is reduced. What are the worst exploits? The worst and most overpowered exploit in the game that has existed since beta is the corner punch exploit. I'll show it up here. So for anyone that doesn't know, there's something you can do, and I don't do this one. I didn't even do it in my melee run. I don't care if you do it. Do whatever you want. But anyway. There is an exploit in the game that's been there. Whoops, I put those further out than I needed to. But it doesn't matter. Alright, so there's this exploit in the game where if you have a tunnel like this, doesn't even have to be a tunnel, but you can turn it into a kill tunnel. This works against everything other than breaches, pretty much. Breaches of sappers. Now, breaches are so popular, maybe it's not a big deal. But anyway, the point is, if you have something like this, and this door, imagine these are made, you hold this door open. In RimWorld, for whatever reason, something on this corner, on the corner opposite of a held open door, you can attack through the corner without being able to be attacked back. And so enemies can't attack you, but you can attack them. And so you can have a melee pawn here. You can pile in like, you can zone 50 attack elephants. And as enemies walk through here, all your pawns that are in melee right here will attack through the wall, hitting the enemy, and they can't do anything to you. So you can make a maze like this and have your colonists with melee weapons, even with like mono swords and stuff, line up here. And then as the centipedes or whatever come through, your colonists will attack through the corner, damaging them, and you can just move around and attack them as they come through the corner and kill them all with no repercussion at all. As long as they're not breaches or gonna break through the wall or whatever, you can just keep extending this, right? You can go down, and once it gets here, you can loop it back. You can do this, you know, and you can have it like this. And so you attack through here as they come down, you attack through here as they come back up. Like, there's lots that you can do with it, but that exploit's been in the game since like beta. And you can't get hurt. Like, you just attack through a wall and the enemies can't attack you. So who knows if the Autobong will end up being like that, where it just never is changed, it's never fixed, or if they'll fix it. Only the developers know, apparently. Sleep, streaming, see us watch. Leon, welcome back. Feel you. Let's make it so mechs are immune to it, but it's all that sticky smoke. All that sticky smoke is getting onto their circuitry and stuff. It's probably an oversight that mechs are affected, probably, yeah. Learn about RimWorld. Would love to know how to set up your first challenge run? Seems like threat level and no pause. Torturous Blood Moon in RimWorld. Not a lot of people do no pause. No pause is a different beast for sure. When I first started playing it, there's so many things that make no pause harder that I didn't even consider before I started doing it. But yeah, if you are already really familiar with RimWorld and you want to start doing challenge runs, just start upping the difficulty. Go up to losing is fun if you haven't already. Do one of those. Go to custom, change the threat scale to 500%. Get used to that. You can add no pause if you want. Robots are people too. Let them get high. Gotta love pause. Start with, no wonder, not many do it. That's right. Save correctly between runs. Feel like ideology lacks some bug polish for sure. Something to do with being able to build in corners. Yeah, I think so, yeah. And it only works if the door is held open and it has to be a door on that side. Is there any effect in the game that ramps up? If not, don't think they can do that just for the Autobahn. I don't know, yeah. I'm not sure. I mean, there are things like, there are different levels of things for like heat stroke. Yeah, there's kind of stuff like that, like heat stroke and blood loss to a lesser extent. Even frostbite to an extent starts off as like, or hypothermia starts off as like shivering and goes up. So they could just change the level of, and there can be different levels of stoned, right? It's not just not stoned and then stoned. There could be a progression through that, and that it could work that way. Might be too much work for the change. I don't know. Books are always disabled. Yeah, that's right. All of them, always, forever. You know, 11 says tear gas. You can walk through it, but you're too slow. You tip over. Yeah, stuff like that. Make smoke leaf build up instead of instantly be stoned. Yeah, stoned as a gargoyle. We posit the mechs are robots rather than fleshy creatures piloting mechanical suits. I don't know. I don't know. We thought we knew. Who's to say? You heard a good one. Are you guys ready? Liz says no. Do it. All right, we are going to put stone beds in here so the prisoners. Mad elephants. right, ready? Stone on smoke leaf. Yep. Yep. It's an absurd number of colonists. It really is, yeah, but we're only halfway there. Whoa. Living on a prayer. Blah, 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 blah. Going from sober to blitzed instantly. Poor brain. Alright, anyway, we're going to make some stone beds. Speaking of stoned, let's make stone beds. The reason we're doing this is when we do put prisoners in here, we want them to sleep longer. We want them to not have fast rest recovery. So we actually want bad, like crappy stone beds in here. So, let's see here. Who's not really good at construction? We're gonna have Lunar. Lunar, you're actually too good at it also. We're gonna have Raph do this. All right, Raph. A little too Raph. Chemical warfare. What was the playthrough this goal, or the goal of this playthrough? Get to 100 pawns to maintain 100, which we're pretty much there. Or not there. We're at the point where we can maintain, I think, but so because it doesn't spawn around the corner. Yeah, that's true too, I suppose. Probably keep your animals outside the kill box. No, I usually do that, but I mean, look, there's too many. All right, I have like 100 dogs. If some of them end up getting shot during combat, then it's good for our frames. So I saw the dogs in there. I was like, oh well. If some of them die, they die. Click on the job to sort the best pawn to the top like that. Yeah, it's pretty helpful too. Make them Raph. A little too Raph. Let's see here. Select fine meals. Let's see. You can eat lavish meals too. I don't care. It's fine. What do we not want you to eat? No corpses, no rotten. You can eat pemmican, I don't care. Alright, there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna switch this to fine meals. And I mean, that's only a temporary prison, right? I was gonna put some paste in there for them. Or I could actually just not care that it's a temporary prison. I don't know, I'll decide. Oh yeah, I didn't trade those bulk goods people that came through. Whoops. A little too Raph? I did say that, yeah. It's one of my favorite parts of Turtles 2. I don't know why. I say it a lot IRL too, like around my wife and daughter when something happens and something's too something or another, I'll say that as well. It's quiet. Yeah, too quiet. Hey, it's Raph. Yeah, a little too Raph. You do the same thing. Such a good moment. Yeah, that's so good. Been saying for years. Yeah, same for me. All your friends are gone, you moved away, and nobody understands. Secret of the Ooze. Secret of the Ooze, it's the Turtles 2. I think it's obviously better than the third one, but I also think it's better than the first one. A lot of people ask that question, like, are there any sequels? Why not Huskies? There's no difference on this map. and we weren't offered huskies. It took us like 12 years to be offered labs because they're rare to be sold by people. But the only real difference for us, well, the main difference would be temperature tolerance, but that doesn't matter on this. We're in the jungle anyway. But yeah, the main reason is just we got offered labs, so we took labs. Go ninja, go ninja. But anyway, people ask like, what's a movie sequel that's better than the original? A lot of people always say like Terminator 2, you know, that's one of the ones. Turtles 2 as well, for me, 100%. We had 2 labs and then exponential growth, yeah. I think I actually bought 3, but 2 of them were male, 1 female. Okay, doctor. Nod. Terminator 2, Turtles 2. What's another sequel that's better than the original? 2 Towers. That one's kind of cheating. 2 Towers. I like that better than Fellowship. Star Trek 2? I don't remember which. Dark Knight. There's a good one. Turtles in Time is one of the best SNES games. What an era. The movie was god awful. Turtles in Time was so bad. What was up with everyone going back in time? Wasn't there like a... Yeah, there's like a... Martin Lawrence movie back then where he goes back in time, and then there was that kid in King Arthur's court thing. Wrath of Khan. Oh, okay. Wrath of Khan was number 2. I couldn't remember for some reason. Gotcha. Assassin's Creed 2. Yeah, Assassin's Creed, a great movie franchise. Great movies. Assassin's Creed's. Let's go, McDaddy. Welcome in. Khan. First Star Trek movie sucked if we compared to Wrath of Khan. Skin crawled, watch your Wrath of Khan the first time. Why exactly do you keep the dogs? They haul everything. So we can send the dogs out to haul things on the map that is dangerous for our people to do so. So for instance, let's say these slags up here, we want to take these to the base. So I just do that. If I come up here with people to collect this, they could easily get kidnapped or killed. But instead, our army of labs are going to run out. Oh, here they start. Here they're coming. Our army of labs are going to go grab those for us. We can smelt them for steel. So, Chahol. I didn't see the Assassin's Creed movie, actually. Aliens and Alien are both amazing. I wouldn't say Aliens is better. It's different. Yeah, I'm not sure which one I would prefer. That's a hard one for me. I think Aliens are way better. They're both really good. 6. It's a lot of pawns, VFG. It's quite the number. First one was kind of campy compared to the second one. Yeah. Kind of like that about it in a way. Empire Strikes Back. Better than New Hope. Into games. Oh yeah, I knew what you meant. I was just joking because we were talking about movies specifically, but we don't have to keep talking about movies only. I was just joking. Performance. Where's the Rocket Man? Yeah, I mean, I'm not like opposed to it or anything. We have so many dogs. All right. We're finally starting to eat through a lot of that rice, so. All right, guys, don't look at this. Avert your eyes. Don't look. All right. Scooby snack time. My second wife is much better. Oh man. Alien is far better than any of the other movies, you think? Marriage is on. Someone made a masterwork something. Goodbye. I didn't want to trade with you way up here. Maybe next time you'll trade somewhere else. All right. Let's take a look here. We need to re-ally those guys. Well, I mean, they're already allied, but we need to get our rep back up. That's exactly what's being performed. Increase performance. Dev list exactly what it does. Yeah, I didn't realize that. No, I'll take a look at it. I think I wrote it down. I think. Somewhere. Conversion. Nag. Nag, nag, nag. Alright, Nag, we just need people. I would never take you. Ever. Oh my god, look at you. Right kidney, right leg, right hand. 34. Depressive. Capable of dumb labor. Labor? God. So terrible. Alright. We'll take you. Here's a left person. Left person. Are you gonna ever finish these? Who was it? Raph. Alright, Raph, get up. You will make these beds. Or I will make them for you. Wait. No, I won't. That goes against it. What is this room for? This is going to be our front prison area. So this is our triage prison. So we can throw prisoners in here after they're downed. And then we can nurse them to health a little bit here. And then we can bring them down to the primary prison. I know there's draft tend at the moment, but there are some problems with draft tending enemies. Occasionally, when you draft tend an enemy, you will fix something that allows them to immediately have movement capabilities again. They'll stand up, and then people will kill them. So, don't want that to happen. So this is our front prison, pretty much. They're all right. I'm still fetching steel? Yeah, that's fine. I wanted them to, yeah. Yeah, I'm good with it.
You will join us or die, Master.
There we go. There we go. Man, we're gonna have to actually maybe grow some more fungus in here after all this time. After all this time. Who was that? Cal, thank you for the gift sub to KK Slider. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gift sub. Is that where I want to do it? Yeah, it's fine. All right. Man, those dogs started eating us out of house and home. How long did it take for your daughter to laugh as a baby? Started and your wife and you love it? I don't know. Yeah, for that specifically, I haven't wrote down exactly. It didn't take too super long. Yeah, like little giggles or whatever, or even just like, the very first thing wasn't even like, it was almost like a, I don't know how to describe it, like a chuckle. It was like kind of a very small chuckle on an exhale type thing. Yeah, it didn't take very long to get to that point. But no, that was really good too. I mean, I still remember when she said her very first word too. We were still in Arizona at the time. We were in her grandparents' pool, and I was holding her. I was holding her in the pool. Obviously, she didn't swim yet in the water, and she was slapping the water. And they had a thermometer that was a giant rubber duck, and the rubber duck was coming around and had the thermometer under it, so you could see the temperature of the water, right? So the duck comes over next to us, and she turns and points at it, and she goes, duck, like as loud as she could. First word was duck, which is kind of interesting because my first word when I was a kid was chick, because my grandmother had chickens, and she would take me outside with her and have me sit there as she was feeding the chickens, and she would call them, and she would say, you know, here, chick, 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 chick. And so my very first word was chick, and my daughter's first word was duck. Yeah, duck. Foliator ship. Why is it always all scythers? To the Apprentice Flash. 3, level 0. 1, level 2. Guess who gets the first death blow hit? Level 2. So defoliator ships only go 100 tiles. Let's take a look at this. That's actually fine. I think my grandchild will eventually say goose first. Alright, that's fine. Just let him sleep. Dog is just walking around it. It's fine. Might wake them up someday if some raiders come from up there. Foliator ships can only go out 100 tiles, so. First order is more. You wanted more food? More! Bird-brained. I said, hiya. You see? What, we need karate chop? Hiya. Oh, what's happening? Randy, are you awake today? I'm awake. Sunday, I don't know why I'm awake, but I'm awake. Alright, let's see what that was. Oops, all mechs. Toxic Spewer, alright. Initiates in 13 hours. Not too bad. I think that's less raid points than this one. There's a high shield, but that's alright. Alright, let's deal with that. Okay, we're gonna switch this out for EMPs. Domenico, load that up, please. Load that one. Toxic Fallout is your least favorite thing in the game. It's pretty frustrating. I'm not sure what my least would be. Toxic Fallout is pretty annoying. Especially if you get Toxic Fallout like in the first year. You get a max length Toxic Fallout in your first year. If it doesn't kill you, it sets you so far behind that the next stuff kills you. A lot of the time. Yeah, I'm not sure. That would be my least favorite or not. Alright, we got 2 capsules, 8 centipedes. Got some drop beacons in there. 2 of them. EMI, yeah, EMI really sucks. I think if I had to pick a thing in the game, including the DLCs, a threat that I hate the most, it's off-map problem causer. EMI, probably the worst one. Droner. And then Toxic Spewer. Off-map problem causers are the worst. Oh no, I think we can have them now too. We hadn't had them because we apparently had a problem causer, a weather one stacked, and it was showing it on the map, which was interesting. And so, I don't know why I draw the map, but the problem causer, yeah, there's the Toxic Spewer one. So if we don't have something like that up, apparently we can get an off-map problem causer. We haven't had one this run since early. Pick everything, spawn, realize your map has caves. Hate caves. Just do everything again. Yeah, it'll tell you if it has caves or not. I know sometimes you just overlook it or you accidentally hit go anyway, but if you click terrain, it'll show you special features, and I definitely try to avoid ones with caves. That's my long shot. You can drop pods to EMI. Transport pods don't need power. Good for off map. I don't know. Yeah, it's so weird. What? Are you sure? That's weird. Yeah, I could have sworn we drop podded to take care of the one in the which run was that? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it changed or maybe I'm misremembering, but yeah, I'll have to check it out because this doesn't use power, which is weird. Wildfire would occur. Might be mods. Yeah, I mean, I don't know either way. I'd have to try it. Does Max won't fight each other? Yeah. Always overlook caves. Yeah, I don't know, because the thing is about the off-map problem causers, it seems really weird how it scales, because if there are mechs there, they are so easy. It's one of the easiest things in the game. If you get a problem causer, that says it's guarded by mechs, you can take it out with one person every time. Just one person. Easily. I've never not been able to take it out with just a single person. But if it's pirates, sometimes there's like 50 pirates there with explosives and stuff. It's like, oh, okay, well, what the crap am I supposed to do about that? All right. Let's, they're going to be here pretty quickly. So let's go ahead and grab everyone. Oh my god, the Scythers woke up when those woke up. Alright, well. Is that what you were thinking? Yeah, it's so weird. Fallout generator landed in your mountain range that was impassable. Yeah, I've never, that sucks. That sounds like a bug. Sling a nuclear missile at the offsite, probably crosser, yeah. There's a mod for that. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna do that differently. All right, let's do it. All right, well, that took care of most of that. All right, nice. Turn on the smoke. Turn on the left, so what? One sec, I'll see you, try to see what you're trying to after this. Hey look, there's a mech that's unconscious from smoke. See him wiggling? Oh, it's so strong. It's too lit. Oh, the Autobong is so strong, guys. It's actually silly. There's just a lot of unconscious mechs. We are just ripping that apart. We got so much firepower. All right. Let's see. Who do we usually take? Whatever your name is. Aid. Grab that. And then we were taking someone else. Let's just take RGO. I don't care. Ark, are you decent at shooting? No, not really. Wolf. There we go. That was the two we were taking. All right, let's go. So we're saying that we're saying that because I disallowed an extra door, or why is there no termites? That's because it's a mech cluster. Termites don't come with mech clusters. Is there even a way to survive these kind of raids without kill boxes in vanilla? Kinda, yeah, you can technically, especially with side casting. Yeah, no problem. So mech breach raid. So when I gotta be careful about these actually. When you have a, maybe I should just bomb it. When you have a mech raid, there are 93%. There's a 93% chance currently that they end up. I'm gonna sneeze. End up being a breach, a mech breach, but mech clusters are separate from that. Oh man, if they get chased by this, we're gonna have a bad time. Crap. Gotta keep an eye on that. Come on, explain it. Oh yeah. My bad. Is that what you're talking about right here? Yeah, I left that there on purpose so it doesn't heed our. Originally I did it so it doesn't heed movement through there, but it does make it so we don't have cover on that person. But that person's like the last one to get shot at when things get through anyway. So it's been okay. Hopefully it doesn't come back to bite me sometime. I gotta keep a close eye on this. You thought I was the biggest Rimworld streamer? Oh, absolutely not, no. Nowhere near. I think I'm the most informative, though? Well, thanks. You have trouble managing the termites? So there's a couple things to know about the termites. One is they take 4 hits to destroy a door. 4 hits to destroy a door, only 1 hit for a wall. So using doors in place of walls for your fallbacks for termites, for breachers, is a really good thing to do. I wonder if it'd be better to just hit the turret, make it explode. I gotta keep an eye on this, man. Already learned a lot just in 15 minutes. That's awesome, yeah, thank you. So Jake, welcome in. Glad you agree. What is this at? Oh crap, it's done. Right. Reduce prevalence of breach raids at high point levels. Yeah, so Smurf went through, so in our Discord, if you go in our Discord and you go to the Rimworld channel, you're gonna be a sub to join the Discord, but if you do that, Smurf posted the chart of what the breach raid percentages was. What actually... Oh crap, one of the Scythers actually came through during that. Anyway, they posted the percentages before and after. From the test branch. Oh, it's because it woke up from the smoke. That's what happened. My bad. Anyway, and they did change them, but very, very little. So it's kind of silly. Based on what Smurf got from the test branch, they reduced the prevalence of mech breach raids when there is a mech raid from 93% to 90%. Whoa! Mech breach raids only happen 90% instead of 93%? Holy crap, what a reduction. So it's still stupid. I think they should do it even more, but... Anyway. Yeah, so that's the reduction. If you want to see all the percentages, you can go check it out in the Discord if you want. Like I said, if you want. Nice adjustment. Yeah, it's silly. But it was really interesting because they posted the chart on there of not only breach raids, but specifically what major events are which percentage. And one of the things that was most eye-opening, you know how we were talking about how like we never see drop pod raids anymore? We get maybe 1 or 2 drop pod raids per entire playthrough. And I thought it was really weird. Well, it turns out they've done the math and they've looked in the code and all that kind of stuff. Turns out that the chance to get a drop pod raid now is like 1.2%. It's one of the rarest things in the game. 1.2%. That's crazy. What? Why are... As much as so drop pod raids are one of the deadliest things on Nopal for me. You're on 3 or 4X, you get a drop pod raid in the middle of your barracks. I've lost so many runs on stream to things like that. It is more deadly than breaches to me anyway. They're really brutal. And they've been reduced to 1.2%. That explains why you haven't seen them in a really long time. On your game also, yeah, it's crazy. I'm not sure why they made that huge reduction. Man, I think we're just gonna deal with these. As much as I wanted to leave them so they deal with a raid, they're also gonna kill all the traders that come in. And we actually do need to call in some traders. So, I think I'm just gonna pull them. Alright, we're gonna take out the EMP shell, put high explosive back in. Mortar combat! So. And we may end up giving up on the mortar and just going out and fighting them anyway. We actually have the firepower that we could kill that many Scythers in open combat, which is kind of nuts. Kind of nuts. Oh, right. I need to put them back on that again. Alright. A little 2-Raf is done with his work. Making those crappy beds. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. One run, though, first raid was a drop pod, happened to be right on top of you variant. Yeah, I mean, you know, 1.2% still isn't 0, so it does happen, but I definitely noticed that it was way rare. Like, it's one of the things I usually have to prepare for early in the game, just to be safe. And always keep it in mind. And the last few runs, because it's been so rare, I just friggin' ignore it. It's like, all right, I'll just ignore the drop pod. Don't worry about it too much. If it happens, it happens. And usually it doesn't. Are you that unlucky that you saw 2 within 2 hours? That is very unlucky. Yep. Thought Cass was just being nice to you. Yeah, those are the new percentages. So we're going to get this repaired, and then we will bomb that. Do we still have a frag grenade? Yeah, we still have one. Who's another trigger happy? I know we have some more of them. God, we have so many people.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the
Knight
sun.
Fenris. All right, there we go. There we go. Oh my God, he has a legendary. I gotta make sure I trade that back off. Who was that? Expired laxatives. Would it be bad to use expired laxatives? Because if it makes you sick to your stomach, it might end up fixing the problem anyway. Expired laxatives. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Very much appreciated. Interesting name. Worth it to ensure the temp barracks exit right into the Autobahn land, so that if they escape, Autobahn them down. Yeah, I mean, it's not on all the time, so it had to be very, very fast because they're going to open that door immediately. So, I mean, it kind of is there, right? It covers this exit that they would be running through as prisoners, but I don't know how much it's going to... It'd be nice if there were pressure plates, right? Put a pressure plate there, so every time someone walks by, the Autobahn turns on. There's mods for that, I'm sure, but yeah. Oh, sieges, so yeah, that doesn't, even though they arrive in drop pods, sieges don't count as a drop pod raid, so sieges are still relatively common. So drop pod, the ones that I'm talking about are center drop. Center drop is where they actually fall into your base in drop pods. Those are the ones that are only at 1.2% now. It's crazy. Who do you prioritize for advanced prosthetics in your colonies, like doctors or better manipulation? So the very first thing I suggest is your main crafter that's actually making the other bionics, give them bionic arms first. Because if you give them bionic arms first, they're going to make the subsequent crafts faster and better quality, depending on what you're... Well, not better quality, but anyway, they're going to have more manipulation. They're going to make it faster. They're going to skill up faster. They're going to get everyone else theirs, you know, sooner than they would have otherwise. So I like giving the crafter bionic arms first. And then after that, my go-to is usually one bionic eye for every shooter. Bionic eyes are super good for accuracy. Very, very, very nice to have. After I get everyone that's shooting a bionic eye, I then switch to getting legs on pretty much everyone. Oops, sorry, Lunar. Sorry about that. That's my preference. Just gonna bang out all the research, screw it. Rom Nom has given birth. I think doing tongues now early could be good for recruiting and trading. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't tested it out, so I don't know. I mean, it's already pretty easy to do those things and get improvements on it other ways, so I would still probably rather do manipulation and speed first. But nerf barracks. But look, don't you want to live in the foot fetishist barracks? It's very good. It's a great place. Yeah, I thought tongue was a one-for-one, kind of like spines are, right? Isn't bionic tongue just literally a replacement? Does it actually increase above 100%? I'm not sure. Yeah, problem shooters. Bionic tongue gives you something. Yeah, not all the bionics do. Like spine will just literally replaces the spine, for instance. If you have someone that's completely healthy and you replace the spine with bionic spine, they don't get any extra benefit from it. Quest. 45 hives. There's nothing we want from there. Get the Persona Core, I suppose, but... Oh, alright. That's what's going on. My bad. Should give plus lover opinion. There's already something like that in the game. But you think that should also? Making rooms for 100 colonists? Oh my god, yeah. I wouldn't be doing 100 colonists. We had to do 100 bedrooms. New recruit! Our first recruit of the day. Nag. They're so terrible. This would have been a sacrifice earlier in this run. But instead, it's Jake. Jake, I believe this is your first time in a colony. Congratulations, condolences, etc. Alright. So you need a kidney, a leg, and an arm, all on the right. Okay. Install. We'll give you an eye while we're in there. Bionic eye. We'll give you a leg. Obviously, I guess. Bionic leg right. We'll give you a left one also. Why not? We have a prosthetic arm. Where do we get a prosthetic arm from? I have no idea where that came from. Let's see, who's making that one? Raven. Where are you, Raven? Oh, there's so many people. Raven. Alright. Finish that, please. I think it's going to replace it. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. I'd forgotten about it, but... Take the nuclear summit in case the Gourmand shows up. That's true. Alright. Where's that mess? Whoops. Let's have you lay down in a hospital bed. The nurses will be along shortly. I think I missed it like a day ago too. Oh, I can't remember things from a day ago. It's going what? Tira, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Cardio, Snow Fox, welcome in. From State Farm. Increases the hidden stat for rimming efficiency. Rimming efficiency. Oh, about to go on the right shoulder. There you go. Jake from State Farm, yeah. All right, Jake, you are becoming more machine than man. We sacrifice to you. We can fix you, Stacia. All right, an eye is in. Last song's such a banger. Oh yeah, I really like it. Hey guys, we'll be with you shortly. You just take it easy up there, all right? Just take it easy. We gotta watch these surgeries or they'll fail. That's how it goes. Have I experimented with offset? Yeah, I used to do it. I'm just being lazy about it. Way back, I started doing it way back in the 20-year run. Way back in the 20-year run, I would stagger it so that we didn't need as many workbenches. So for instance, if I had these 4 research benches, you know, I'd have 4 researchers, their work period be in the morning, and the other one be like in the afternoon, then another one be at night. But I've just been lazy about doing it in this one. All right, you needed a right kidney as well. Sorry about that. There we go. Max spawn range, like, starts trying 20. Sandra and Phoebe, when they get to 20, the population curve gets a -1 on it, which means you and enemies are more likely to die when downed instead of just take damage. So if you get hit with something that could down you, it has a much higher chance to just kill that pawn outright. Same thing for enemies though, meaning it's hard to get prisoners, recruit events, all that stuff. Yeah, 20. It's 18. Pretty sure it's 20. I'm like 99% sure it's 20. That's what the file said when I made the guide about it. But I mean, they could have changed this thing, but And scale the chance of noticing this game has ever clung to. Yeah, you can turn them off, yeah. But you can turn them off in the custom settings. Yeah, unless they changed it. When I made the guide about the population curves and stuff, it was 20, but I'm sure you could find it somewhere. It's probably even, well, I don't know if the wiki is up to date. You can check the wiki or you can check the storyteller file in the game. Let me know. Let me know if I'm wrong, and I'll tell people 18 instead. But Raph, a little too Raph. Raph's having the time of his life. All right, I need to fix the rest of this stuff for this new person. Walls. Another builder. Take it. Actually, I might just have you research too. That'll be fine. Cleared and gravel the entire map. I'm thinking about doing it in this one. I've never done it in like a real game. I've done it in a test map. Uh-oh. Okay, they spawned in an okay area. How many mods do you have installed? Basically none. Exclamation mods, but I hardly use any. The main one is no pause. I have no pause. There you go. There's the list. It's super long. Thank you, Nyla. I don't know why ARSM, but I really wanted to. When I read your name, like at a glance, I really thought it said armpit. Like, from population 0, 1, 4, 7, 11, and 20. The curve goes from 8 to 10, 0.35, 0, and -1. So it is still 20 and -1. Okay. I was the correct. Is that a wall of doors in front of the wall? Yes, it is. It is. So for anyone that doesn't know, breachers have a damage multiplier against walls, but not against doors. So what that means is they destroy walls in a single hit, but it takes them 4 hits to destroy a door. So we have a wall of doors to give us some extra time against breachers. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about paving this map, honestly. I'm also thinking about leaving that defoliator up. I might go kill the scythers, but leave the defoliator up. So less vegetation on the map means less lag. All right, we're supposed to finally sell the rest of those ducks in the Duckest dungeon. Guys, we only have 331 components, so we better sell some or buy some more. Go sell them. Oh, we have so many drugs. Anything else we want to buy from you? More barrels? Yeah, I think we're gonna do that today too. All right. Now buy some humane leather. There you go. Nice. Shift and control click these to go up and down a little faster. So scissors drop in on you there. Looks like they've got their scythe set on you. That's right. The scythes. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I better play it and see. We'll just bomb it. Maybe we'll weaken them a little bit and then we'll take them out. I really think we have enough firepower, but if in the base game, pawns don't shoot the closest target. There's a mod to fix that, but in the base game, they don't shoot their closest target as it's closing ground, so there is a chance Scyther's get on top of us if we don't take it out the old-fashioned way. So let's go ahead and shoot it a couple times while the guests are here. Okay, so I don't know if it's your suspicion, but you find it gets weirdly more joint events at 19 pawns. She's trying to get you to 20, yeah. What memes? You do exclamation memes? Let me show really quick though. So we did fluid ideology, and now we have supremacist, high life, tunneler, and human primacy. I still, no, still need to put high life on that. Have a note for it. I just haven't done it. Yep, no problem. What's going on, Ken? Welcome in. All those inspirations. Still need to reform, get melee relics. Yeah, I've been lazy about that kind of stuff just because. So I was gonna do that. I was gonna go get like the guns and the like, you know, all that stuff. And then we have so much firepower that we don't need any of it. So I've just been like, you know what? Let's make sure everything we do is focused around getting more colonists. I might still go do that at some point. Down to 15, but haven't decided 100% yet. I haven't even went and got the range ones they have. I know, Ryu. I've already talked about that literally during this stream that it's a 100 tile radius. I know. But no, I think I'll just play the game how I want to play. Was it here? I talked about it yesterday when you heard Sue and mentioned it. But yeah, no worries. I've known about that for like 5 years. So 100 tile radius maximum. It would reach just the outside of our base. But yeah. I don't want to leave it up. Let's go on this count. I think we're at 55 or 56, something like that. A free FPS boost, yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier, yeah. No worries, I'm gonna take it down. I wasn't originally gonna wake it up at all, but it got woken up by another mech cluster that landed nearby, so it goes. Jack, you're actually gonna need a gun after this. The visitors let the scythers in. You get all the stuff I just hold back, yeah. Stupid llamas. Let's go and tuck. Rocket Man saves us. Without unlimited spouses and free love, just finish putting aesthetic shapers and noses on everyone. Also having like a marriage a day. Yeah, micromanaging, whoops. Micromanaging the bed situation is the only downside I feel with the open, free and open love. Am open, Jack Black. Welcome back, by the way. W Tuck. How do you move pin animals? You have a male and female pin, but you want to have a breeding pin. Be able to move them to control the breeding. I know how you can dictate which type of animals are in a pin, but I'm not sure actually if you can choose to have like, all right, move only male animals to this pin, only female to this one. This one have both. That one died of smoke or passed out due to smoke inhalation. Look at all those high scythers right there. So dumb. Oh, Yuki died. Male and female separation. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you can do that. Basically, you can set up, you know, how many you kill and stuff. But yeah, I haven't tried that. I don't know. There might be a mod at least. You can do it. Yeah, I haven't tested that at all. Is it through that same menu? Is it through the pin menu? Cameraman packing inside a pin. Should gendered use. Movement between the pins if you need to breed a few. Can't do that one though. Gotcha. 2 pins, you just use the pin marker, but you can't do the breeding. I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, I wonder if there is a mod for that. Never even thought about that. These Scythers are laying down because they're high. Hit me to you for the initial. Gotcha. Alright, good job, Pfeiffer. Got to move all in to breed and then move them back. Yeah, that does sound annoying. Oh, food's getting to be a problem. Oh, there's no fun gravel there yet. Okay. Too many dogs. Too many dogs. Oops. Okay. It's the maximum of allowed animals in your colonists will cut any above set number. Yeah, that's what I had been doing is going into the auto slaughter menu and setting it up that way. So yeah, I hadn't even thought about doing the go between. Salvage those bodies of the mechs, yeah, and of the humans. Yeah, we will salvage all of this. Eventually. Oh crap. Our passive people. Forgot about you because I was worried about food. Alright. Okay, we'll get that loaded up. It's almost done already. Some of the fungus is already gonna come in soon, ready to come in. So I think we'll be okay. We just need to start growing some more. We got way too many dogs. We had like 100 dogs eating meals and fungus and stuff. So, all right. Merchant visitor and crossfire. Will that lower your rep with them? Yeah. So we actually went down to, we lost some rep with them. We're actually down to neutral -6. Yeah. Yeah, I think it does show you now. Yeah, attacked member -40. Does the no-pause make it a little twitchy? What do you mean by twitchy? You mean like kind of laggy and stuff? That's just because of the amount of pawns and dogs and stuff that we have. But can you neuter animals in vanilla? Yes, you can. You can sterilize them. It's just in the operation menu. You can sterilize. There's no advanced surgery in vanilla, but you can do that. Makes it micro heavy. Need more APM, yeah. Having trouble controlling your breeding? Worked out that you had just keep only a few females around, but having a breeding pin complicates things. Find a way to move them. Oh, make it more reflex based? Yeah, absolutely. Have to quickly react to things for sure. He was already kind of on that. Okay. For sure. Sorry to be calm. Earlier points are very frantic. Yeah. Right now, there's like, ever since we've been at like maybe 25 pawns, I felt pretty safe about, I guess, just about everything. And now that we're at like 56, it's like, I don't know that anything could kill us. It would be very difficult. We're gonna start doing some like ship launches and see if that helps, but it's definitely not always calm. No. Yeah, like that clip. Go on, Aries. Welcome in. Welcome in, Aries. Greet the cat like he's a viewer. Leaving the dogs in there for a little bit because of food. Oh, I bet I know what's going on. I never switched walls to cover that. Yeah, there we go. Fungus growing operation is wild. So many colonists. You can set to allow to slaughter pregnant, see if that would help. Join Sloth, welcome in. You know what we need? We need an infestation. Maybe I would even just kill them instead of burn them. Alright. This will help quite a bit though. So many mechs to dispose of. I need to go take care of these couple turrets. Alright, we'll go ahead and do that. Go ahead and grab the smoke launcher. And grab a frag grenade. Says animals, use them to allies, chester pods. Yeah, they just weigh more, so I've just been using drugs to re-ally people, but we have so many. That's kind of overkill, but well, I didn't feel like reloading it. All right, let's go take out this cluster. And then we can have people go back out and haul stuff. All right, we're re-allied. Let's also call them in for trade. Newton. Works pretty well, but you need to move them when you need more. Using donkeys, horses, and buffalo. Yeah, I haven't tried setting up an operation like that. We'll do bulk goods. Since you're not Heartless Demon. You have 6 45 by 45 pins. That's a lot of animals. Alright, we're gonna use the smoke because the turrets can't lock on through smoke. Got 2 trigger happy pawns. Make this a little bit safer. Oh my god, trigger happy frag grenades. These guys shoot so fast. It's absolutely nuts. Got 2 free tap animal. That's a lot of space, yeah. How big of a map are you using, out of curiosity? God, they fire so fast. The last turret, I think. All right, mech cluster gone. Okay. So Knight, you had the legendary charge rifle, and you had the masterwork card. The biggest one? Oh, man. Smoke get buffed? No, it's because he's a shooting specialist plus trigger happy. So if you look at someone that's shooting specialist plus trigger happy, their aim time is 1%. Even with like a sniper rifle, they shoot instantly. So, shooting specialist plus trigger happy, absolutely nuts. Nuts. It doesn't matter what gun they have. Even like a minigun, they just immediately start unloading like a friggin' laser. The combination is so crazy. It gets even crazier if you also have darkness. In our Arco Nexus run, it's up on YouTube. The whole run's up there. Expedition Arco if you want to check it out. But in that, we had shooting specialist, trigger happy, darkness meme in the dark with a minigun. There was an episode named after it because of how crazy it was. And it was literally like a laser, just destroying things. Wait till you give them the Doomsday? That seems very dangerous. Oh god. Yeah, there's that playlist. Thank you. Depressive. High life missing. Whoops. Forgot to set that for you, I believe. Just literally go do drugs. There you go. Good job. What's this about? Nihilate insulted Carlo's ideas. Maybe your ideas suck, Carlo. You ever think about that? Maybe Nyla's just telling you like it is. Oh, we're gonna need so many mushrooms. Personally useful, instant fire. Yeah, it's crazy. Instant with a Doomsday, that's very scary. Yeah. Very, very scary. No, shooting frenzy. We're okay on food at the moment, as long as we get these mushrooms coming in. As we creep close to 100 colonists, we're probably gonna have to use this entire area. You have to remember to turn off fire at will with the Doomsdays. Yeah. Oh man, be rough. Triple rocket launchers and stuff. Not quite instantly. I think the Utrungus is pretty efficient. Yeah. Yeah, because we're gonna need it. A lot of it. We could always switch this to, like, if we really needed to. Alright, let's grow a batch of rice out here. All the drugs are coming in. Whoa, the auto scroll. Chef. You still have an EMP, that's fine. Here, let's give you a gun. Suspicion is rice. Yeah, but the reason I mentioned the rice is because the rice would grow in the rich soil really quickly. So if we were having a lot of trouble and we needed just to do a rich soil pass of rice, it's done in just like a couple days, you know, or a few days. Just in case of emergency. Hopefully we don't need to. I don't think we will, but let's haul that, please. Who dropped that? Biscuit? Is it you? Maybe it was Chef. I don't know. Anyway, we'll put it back on someone. Raid for potatoes again. And just leave all the potatoes. But no, this time we'd have to take them. I haven't seen any Neuter fungus farms on the map. Mood debuff from food other than fungus. Other vegetables, yeah. Yeah. Only makes meals too.
More shall gather.
Yeah, so
More shall enter the fray.
Z, thank you for the raid, very much appreciated. Those joining in from Z Stream, welcome back. I'm Adam. It's Adam versus everything, and we're doing some 500% hardest difficulty, no pause, RimWorld as always. Feel free to hang out, look, participate, whatever you want to do within reason. Thank you for coming over. It is much appreciated. So Z, what were you up to? What were you up to? Let me know. But yeah, tunnelers actually get a mood debuff for eating any other kind of vegetation than mushrooms. So they can actually eat meat without any downside, even if it's not like bug meat. But they eat rice or whatever, they do get a debuff. So I'm trying to mainly stay on fungus. However, we jumped up in colonists pretty quickly yesterday, and the 100 dogs kind of ate us out of house and home. So we're going to start growing some more. I think we'll be fine though. A lot of this is going to come in within a day or two. Like this is going to come in tomorrow or today, actually. Welcome in. Within reason. Who is reasoning? The Twitch etiquette reasoning. Z chat people. So Z, thank you again. Very much appreciate it. No pause for 6 hours. Turns in XCOM. Terror from the deep. Gotcha. How'd it go? Any restarts? Any deaths? Any rookies die? Still never played that one, actually. Terror from the Deep. I know we've talked about it before, you've asked, but yeah, I've never done that one. Played a lot of, like, Enemy Within, Enemy Unknown, and actually the one I played the most is War of the Chosen. Really like War of the Chosen. We did a bunch of challenge things in that as well. Surprisingly, no one died. There's always next time. Always next time. Had first base defense today. Doing well in it so far. It's your first time too. All right. What? It has a shattered spine. Are we gonna get... What the... Our allies are gonna be unhappy? No, we want you guys to keep our spineless alpaca for the rest of its life. Those comes once each, like 10 or 12 years ago. 2 doors inside because the same reason place. For this, it's because of the freezer. This is to stabilize the temperature between the 2 rooms. This is a freezer. I actually need to get rid of that door. I meant to do that already. That was the alpaca that let the mechs in, yep. And then it got down, and I was like, we're gonna save that alpaca for some rep. I didn't realize it was missing a spine. Isn't it from the 90s? I believe so, yeah. OG XCOM stuff. How are we doing on these rituals? Hey, it's time. First rituals of the day. Let's see if we get these joins. Alright. Let's do it. We need a 19th pew. God. Draw upon it to the faction. Yeah, I could do that, huh? Wait. It won't let you unless you give it anesthetic first, right? I think that's the requirement. Alright. Use the healer mech serum on it? No. Advantage is staggering the sleeping schedules? It is, yeah. We have people head to bed at the same time. It is. I was talking about it earlier. It's actually the smarter thing to do, but I've just been lazy about it, and every time I look at this, I'm like, nah, it's fine. Yeah, I did that in the 20-year run. It's Randy, where I staggered them all, so we needed less workstations and whatnot, but it's kind of lazy. I look at it and I'm like, I don't want to do this, so maybe I should start doing it with just the new ones, like the new colonists. The last half of them, we can put them on a staggered schedule. Probably a good idea. Yeah, it really reduces the number of workbenches. Yep. Yeah, that's what I did in the 21. So, for instance, we were doing the 4-4-4 for that one. So, if we had 4 workbenches or 4 research benches, I would have, you know, the 4 people on it at that time. And as soon as they're done, I'd have the next 4 researchers and the next 4. And things get done a lot more quickly with less space, less benches required. But I've just been lazy about setting it up. All right, dogs, I think I'm going to let you out again. Now we have more mushrooms coming back. Okay. Seems good. All right, alpaca's drug. Let's see if we can select it. It's still not letting us. Interesting. It'll let you put it in like cryo sleep and stuff. It doesn't count as in here, right? Nope. Nope. All right, well. I can put it in a casket, but it doesn't do us any good. Wait, I can just put it in a casket and just leave it there forever. Done. No rep loss, and there'll be an alpaca in a casket. Is their schedule off by 2? So you have 12 different schedules, all 2 steps. Yeah, I like doing that in that one as well, yep. Yeah, it's because it's not our animal, I guess. Still considered theirs. But... there we go. Don't have to worry about it. Alpasket. Alpasket. Share one toilet sink that way too. Yeah, it is really nice. All right, let's do this. This goes well. We got a 50% chance of the auto join. High psychic drone on the males. I think we'll be fine though. And if we really need to, we have some psychic suit pulsers. Man, that one almost got destroyed. Probably out in the rain. Please join us. Speaking of. Come on. Come on. Hey, we gotta join. Another one. Again. You will worship at the altar until I say you are done. Tessie. Tessie. Come on. Come on. I should probably let them eat after this one before we do the third one. Should probably also put a table. Terrible. Uh-oh. Right, let's take this auto join here. Or we'll join from the event. Tessie. An ascetic with annoying voice. Whatever. Welcome to the colony. Okay, who's next? It's Queen Bee. Queen Beatrice. You made it. Congratulations, condolences. You know the drill. You know the drill. Major break on Jake. Oh, God. Jake is depressive. Maybe we'll get, like, Joywire and throw it in him. Maybe. All right. So, let's see here. You can do some cooking. You can do some killing. And you can do some crafting. That's all right. There we go. Queen Bee. So we're going to start altering this a little bit. So, Queen Bee, we're going to flip... we'll just start making a night schedule, actually. Well, hang on, Queen Bee. I'm just gonna pull everyone until I know where it is. It's there, okay. Let's go on YOLOist. Welcome in. Move his legs. Possibly do then. That's also a good point. Dug too deep. Doesn't scale. So, well, it only scales to 1,000 points, so it doesn't scale to 10,000. Interestingly, we need that psychic drone to end. Bulk goods are here. Okay, let's go back to this. Queen Bee, where are you? There you are. So I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go, and all the new recruits will go onto that night schedule. Never had a chance. No way. Those stopped scaling at 1,000 raid points for some reason. Never quite understood why that event is one of the major threats that doesn't scale. I guess for the best. Reezy, we'll have you do some trading here. Jake, the legless state farmer. Radio was pretty good. YOLO, yeah, it was fun. So, it's interesting we hit someone like that because they had actually just started streaming. I think when we rated them, they had 2 total followers to their stream. So it was awesome that we were able to hit someone like that. I could tell they were really nervous about it. I could tell as soon as I did the raid, I was like, I know that face. I know exactly how they're feeling at this moment. And then I have a whisper from them right before I started the stream. I haven't got a chance to reply yet. Where they were basically saying as much, or like, to be honest with you, I was pretty stunned and shocked and didn't know what to do or say. It's like, oh, I know that one. I know that one. Yeah, thank you guys for joining in raids when we do that. It's always awesome to help make someone else's bit. Like the raid from Z. They're, no matter how small or large the stream is, I always really appreciate raids and hosts and things, and it can be a big boon to mood, especially as a smaller streamer. Even if the people like don't come back or something. All right, let's sell some human leather. Humane leather. I need to do that other festival. All right. Let's do it. Festival number 3. Crisis of belief. Major break risk on who? Whatever. On Jake, right, the depressive. Depressive Jake. What a nickname. Depressive Jake. Oh, that's just Depressive Jake. Right up 2 people might bring 1 to 2 new viewers. Stick around. Yeah, you never know. Just right after all your tiny streams if you could. Yeah, I didn't back then, but it was because I didn't want people to think I was doing it for me. Which is interesting because I never think that when we get hosted. Who was it? AoE Chan? I don't know if they're there. Hey, another Jordan. Back when the stream, right after the stream started doing really well and we were getting like 800 to 1,000 viewers, AoE Chan was hosting me every single day for like 20 people. And I didn't think that at all. I wasn't like, are they trying to host so their name is being in front of 1,000? I never thought that, and I don't believe that's what they were doing, and maybe some people do it. But when I was a really small streamer, like single digits, I would usually not raid people because I was afraid that it was gonna look like I was trying to do it to get attention on my stream, even though that's not what I was doing. I shouldn't have worried about it, but. Psychopath Night Owl. Looks like you're a shooting specialist. General Rose. Your legs are itchy? What if I just, I don't know, remove them? Let's go ahead and, this is baby carrots. There we go. Welcome in, baby carrots. I'm about to take your legs. You'll be happy to know that we just made a night shift. What are the odds? Let's see here. You can do some wardening. You can do some killing. You're actually not going to be able to do any of those because you're going to be a shooting specialist, so I don't even know why I'm doing that. That's a cord, by the way. Whoops. There we go. All right. Schedule. We'll grab this Queen Bee schedule there. Here you go. Wear some range stuff. Drink your tea. Welcome to the colony. Okay. Can't use more bratwurst. Bratwurst. Welcome back. So many pawns. Yeah, it's really crazy. We're up to 58. 58. Drum festivals are coming up in a day as well, which hopefully we'll get some from that. Jake. A high psychic drone needs to get out of here. Your friend Takumi died. That's what you get for being tribal. All right, I was gonna remove your arm, or I mean your legs, baby carrot. I'm glad you need 2 leg replacements. Because then I don't have to worry about if I choose the right leg. They're both the right one. How long have I been streaming? Like today? Like how long is our uptime? Or do you mean like in general? My streaming history. I don't mind answering either one. Downside to everyone being married, someone's dad just turned up and he's the father-in-law of 7 other colonists. Or the biphasic schedule with night owls. It's so good that I just ignore night owls a lot of times. Soulblade, I just still put them on biphasic. Might as well do an eye too. Yeah, I probably should. Yeah, we might as well while we're new. Streaming history. When you start streaming, gotcha. So I very first started streaming 12 years ago. 2010 with the StarCraft 2 beta. On Just In TV. Just In TV. That's when I first started, but I only streamed a couple hours a week, if that, sometimes only a couple days a month. And I kind of did that off and on for a very long time. I didn't start streaming full-time hours until 2017. So on average, I probably ended up streaming maybe 5 to 10 hours a month between like 2010 and 2017. And then in 2017, September of 2017, I decided to try streaming full-time hours, and I've done it ever since. Who is Justin, and why is he on TV? God, it's an old chat meme, Narth, one of the oldest, but it checks out. No, it's Just In TV. Just In TV 2, then seriously you streamed from 2012, 2016. Yeah, I had basically, I think way back then, I had very little people watching because it was so inconsistent. Everything, the quality was terrible. I was mainly just doing it to show people the StarCraft 2 gameplay. It's Blizzard invited me to do it. Lay down, Cappy. Don't do old jokes. What you talking about? XSplit, yep. XSplit and Onkbot, yep. Stream WoW on Just In TV. I had an illegitimate copy of XSplit. The very first stream I ever did was a legitimate copy, but it had a watermark on it. It had the XSplit watermark on it. It was enormous. I was like, I gotta get rid of that. I could either pay like $5 or... Isn't XSplit free? I have no idea if it is now, but it used to be a paid thing. It was only paid back then. There was no free version. Later became one of the bigger streamers. I'll switch stuff, Ninja Gear off you while you were streaming. Sounds about right. I won't ask you. All right, we're waiting on our next festivals. And then I think we're gonna, after we do that, we're gonna start doing some launches here. OBS. Yeah. Actually, that was as much as $90 at one point. It's crazy. All right, so we're gonna have a new kill setup out here. That's so far away. That's when OBS became the software. Yeah. Low food? Ah, it's fine. Oh, you mean the alert? Yeah. Low food, sir. We only have 200 meals and 800 raw material. We're low in food. Yeah, a lot of people use XSplit now, yeah. But it's changed over the years. A lot of people switched from XSplit to OBS, or never did XSplit because it was expensive to use back then. Yeah, I'm gonna make this ship to get raids. I'm just trying to decide whether I want to do a kill area out here for it, because we're gonna get a lot of pirate raids, and they can be problematic. Yeah, I'm not sure. Stream Elements and Streamlabs OBS. Yeah, I prefer OBS Studio, but I know a lot of people use those too as well. Had a mouse cursor bug back then. It's a lot of colonists. It is, yeah. What's the theme of this run? So the goal of this run was trying to get to 100 colonists, so that's what we're working towards. If you mean more like what kind of playthrough, we did a negative brutality set to tribal, so a single pawn with tribal research speed, all that stuff, negative brutality. And then we barely survived the early game. It took us 2.5 years to research beds, like 4 years to get 2 or 3 pawns. So we were really, really far behind right off the bat. Terrible, terrible start to this. Lots of death. Lots of hard times. And then, since then, oh, and it's also fluid ideology, so we've been picking up memes and ideologies along the way. We are now tunneler, high life, supremacist, human primacy. The goal of the run is actually just to clear the naming queue. That's right. That's right. No, can't put that there. Screws with the pool table. Can't be doing that. Lots of starvation, lots of disease early game, yeah. Find a hole in the mountain and build it there. Yeah, maybe. There is a hole here somewhere. For the ship itself. I'm just gonna do the reactor probably, just to get raids. You first 2 days of the month. Yeah, we did. I know quite a few people are like, man, the colonist price keeps going up. I'm never gonna get a colonist. I'm like, if it stays low, you'll never get a colonist. That's just... Back when the queue, when it only cost 5,000, we had over 1,000 people in the queue. It's like, yeah, you'll be able to get a name in the queue, but you'll never get into the game. You'll never get in. So. I was gonna see the entire 1,000 people in the queue. Yep. Yeah. Happy Sunday, Jim. Look at Jim. So this question of bribes. Yeah, people do ask that. Yeah, it's really hard to check where people are in the queues too. I get asked a lot, and I just can't really check it. Not really. When's Star Rescue going up? Probably for the next playthrough, yeah. I think I will do that. Any other rewards? Your goal is save up for a pet in a pond. And you did it. You did it. Yeah, I'm gonna make a sacrifice queue though. I'm gonna see my pond in this game. That's the neat part, you don't. Hey, we're back up to pretty positive on the food. Okay, is more reasonable. Yeah, might even have to make it more at one point. I'm not sure. I think our original price is like 5,000 channel points, and it got to over 1,000 people. Create the original price? Yeah. More delayed flight. Man, is it pretty common, or is it just like a recent thing? The delayed flight thing. That's like third or fourth one I know that you've mentioned in the last, I don't know, few weeks or so. Also noticed that, or I've been hearing that there's a pilot shortage right now. I keep seeing things about it on like news and, you know, advertisements and all Facebook and everywhere and Twitter and whatnot. It's like there's a pilot shortage and they're trying to fast track people to get more pilot license out. And it was saying like how Indianapolis specifically also is lacking so many pilots. It's like, do I want to become a pilot? No. I'll live stream it. Push too many to retire at the start of the pandemic, you think? Or that's one of the reasons, yeah. Schools around here kind of shut down last year because of the virus. Yeah. I think a lot of factors, huh? There's microchip shortages. Never streams is as long as you can lurk, you get a lot of points. I'm gonna be watching for 2 months. I had 35 to 40,000 channel points. Yeah, it doesn't take a long time if you're lurking or actually watching. And if you're a subscriber, you get additional, and whether it's a gift sub or not. Like some communication issues that grounded planes a couple days ago as well. Planes around the Pacific. Pilot shortage terrible. Just keep getting forced to work on days off. Yeah, it sucks. All right, it's time for the drum festivals. Never gets to play D2R. Yeah, we played a little bit. Yeah, had a lot of problems with the servers, but we played a little bit. Way less than a lot of people, obviously, especially because they can't stream it. I think we got through normal. So through normal. I'm not really. It's fine. I'm not trying to compete or, you know, rush or whatever. So yeah. Can't watch. Helps them get used to human voices. That's awesome, little knockout. Yeah, no one's ever mentioned that. That's really awesome. Yeah, thank you for doing that. I don't have to worry about me like screaming, you know? So the kittens aren't all of a sudden like, what the crap's going on? Progress, what classes are you playing? Hammer Paladin and Summon Necro. I know like 99% of people start a sorceress, and I was like, you know what, if I was going to play this a lot and I was like streaming it and I was trying to build up gear and all this kind of stuff, if I wasn't doing it more casually, I'd probably do a sorceress for my first character also. The free teleport is so nice. Faster cast rate before you get enigmas and stuff like that, but I just went with the OP Paladin. My wife always likes summon characters, so. Waiting for them to inspect the main landing gear. Previous pilots requested it. It's supposed to be go home day. All right, that was a fun one, but not fun enough to get a join. We got one more in us. Aaron is OP in general, and yes, it is. It used to be, isn't it crazy? It used to be even more overpowered. Like, it's already overpowered. But then in 1.3, God, 1.3 was what, 10 years ago? Or something like that. When 1.3 came out with on Diablo 2, they made it so there are 2 enemies in the game that are immune to hammers. 2 enemies in the game. And one of those just happens to be one of the waves before Hell Bale. One of the waves, wave 2 before Hell Bale is immune to hammers. That was the nerf to hammers. It's like, really? Yeah, hammers is still OP, yeah. But it's funny that they were like, we're gonna make it so hammers can't just kill everything. I was right. Well, 2010 is 12 years ago now, right? 1.13, March 23rd, 2010. So yeah, about 12 years ago. Can't nerf hammer the hammer. Watch has joke chat wars, 350,000. Currently saved up to get it. Revenant, Skeleton, Rezzers, yeah. Yeah, those guys. I might actually play it more on the next. So here's the thing. I know a lot of people don't want anything to change with Resurrected from 2, but I have one thing I would really like. I would like a solo self-found ladder. That's it. They already I mean, there's other things that would be nice, but they did make a change already. So people were very adamant that they didn't want the initial release to have any differences at all. But they did make one that I wish they had done in the main game many years ago. And that's now you can kill the Cow King and you can still make the cow level. That's an awesome little change. That was so annoying. Man, back in the day before Bale Run, or before cow runs were nerfed and Bale Runs were buffed, way back before 1.13, so over 12 years ago, when Hell Cows was the fastest way to level, if someone killed your Cow King, you could never open the portal again. It was so frustrating. I remember I had like a level 96 Nova Sorceress or something. Level 96 Nova Sorceress way back. This is probably 15 years ago. Working on getting her to 99, and someone killed the Cow King, and so I can never open the portal again. I'm like, why? Why? Okay, she's OP because you love magic themes. No one believes you, of course, so. I've had one person redeem the 500,000 point VIP. Yep, just one. So, and Cheese, welcome in. And Project Diablo 2, yeah. People always do that back then. So they got rid of that. So now you can kill the Cow King over and over. It's kind of interesting too, because one of the rarest sets in the game, it's not even a good set, one of the rarest sets in the game because of that was the Cow King's Leathers. Cow King's Leathers, because if someone killed your Cow King, you couldn't open the portal, and then the Cow King was the only one that dropped the leather set, the Cow King's Leathers. I guess that's going to be more viable. Probably don't redeem it. I couldn't give you double VIP yet. You're almost there, Aram? Or 1/5? Buy some points off you. So after I get this set up, I think we're just going to do a reactor, because we're just not getting many raids. I think so.
A new subscriber.
A VVIP.
Come, steal yourself. We are building.
Speaking of VIPs, Cheese, leave for the 10 gifts. I was thinking Cheese. Tenorkel. I like that name. Now I have to say, I feel like when I do that, I have to say that about every name. It's like calling a name your favorite or something. Norkel. I like that name. Bullhama. I like that name. Kokosco. Z-Mouth. Great names. Zotmaster. Slanderin. Feels Batman. Amazing names. XHGHX2. One of my favorite names. Imgrim. And a name I can't read. Thank you, Cheese. I appreciate it. Much love to Cheese for the cheesy support. Fire video, 7 major events, 2 days. Oh man, Cobra, yeah, that was so crazy. That was Killer Randy there, yeah. Wish I could get Killer Randy sometimes. Sometimes I wish that would happen again. But Killer Randy's not here. It doesn't on mine, yeah. I can show you. You You guys want to see? I'll show you. Here you go. Here's the Atom window. You ready? Look at that right there. You see? Distracted Cheese gifted a tier 1 sub to this name that I can't read. There you go. Hey, look, it's a highlight. There you go. You can see what AMA does. Look at that. Look at that. It's I have drink. There's the chat program I use. So I can't see. Let's go on. Cam, welcome in. You're reading here. Morning, morning. Yeah, it feels like raining way back to sleep. After we had a massive Scyther hit, like what was it, 57 Scythers and a Met cluster, and then Randy's like, all right, I'm done for today. That's all right, we have a plan for that. Your pawn just killed his wife with friendly fire bow shot to the brain. Oh man, that's sad. That's pretty brutal, honestly. AMA, Adam may acknowledge. That's what it stands for, so ask me anything. Social fight. What's going on, Jer? Viciously insulted Jer's way of speaking. What a jerk. Yeah, get knocked out, Napo. That's what you get for making fun of people's accents. What a jerk. Adam must answer. So welcome in.
Senpai does notice you. Enjoy your complimentary waifu and all the gasms that follow.
Hey, Narth. Narth, I noticed you. Enjoy your waifus. Spread the gasms, etc. Thanks, Narth. Saving up those channel points. Let's go on. Rugbean, welcome in. Oh, you grab that one. I know it's not really yours, but it's alright. Here, work on that, please. Get one of those done. Love Wayne saying waifu. It's pretty good. I might just sterilize most of these dogs. Like maybe all at one female. I don't know. Or hurry up, done. I don't have to do it myself. It's like, what? No, Adam, the auto slaughter menu, that was for like farm animals. That's for like killing too many chickens. You can't set dogs up for auto slaughter. Has been done. We're gonna make someone into a shooting specialist. Who was that just recently joined? Is it Baby Carrots? It's Baby Carrots, alright. Become the no-scoper. We only need 28 people at this, alright. Can and did. Oh, and after this, we got a 420 Blaze It Festival coming up. Go on, Bill. Do a dog raid. Just send it. Everything Wayne says is pretty good, but it wouldn't be mad. Said he ate your cat and murdered your parents. It's pretty brutal. Alright, Baby Carrots is now a shooting god. A no-scoper. I want to do the Arcanexus. Get out of here.
Your steadfast loyalty is
Burn cage, return to safe temperatures. Not that long, actually. Maybe like a day or something. And there's a cooldown on how often bugs can spawn anyway, so... I mean, we could probably air it out faster if we wanted to, but yeah, probably maybe a day. We'll have to keep an eye on it next time and see like the exact numbers, but... It's not too crazy. Who was that? Cam, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for using that here. And Hank the Alpha Chad for 8 months. Thank you, Hank. 8 months already, man. God, I remember Hank's character from one of these runs. Hank, I appreciate it. Thank you for the continued support. And Cam, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Counts same as a tier 1. Very much appreciated. Alright. So this is going to be our mech corpse dump area. Move that up there. Put a door here finally. First time Prime, been available for months. Yeah, thank you for that. I mean, I say it pretty often, but it can be used anywhere on Twitch. So I mean, it's awesome when people use it here. Thank you. How different is no pause combat? It's incredibly different. Yeah. No pause, there's a lot of ways that I have to play differently because of no pause. Especially no pause plus like no mods to help with combat. There's a lot of things you just can't do, and a mistake can... Let's see. Al and Accord have broken up. There's a lot of things that can really screw over an entire run just because of a misclick or a misdecision. So we had a run where we were actually doing the ship launch. This wasn't that long ago either. This is what, maybe 2 months ago. We had a run that we were doing a ship launch, and we only had maybe 5 more days left of the ship launch. And we had all these pirates end up breaking through a side. And I was trying to target fire onto the Doomsday rockets, and I thought I had killed everyone in the Doomsday rocket. So I'm pulling people back, and then I hear the shot. I hear a Doomsday rocket shot, and I'm like, oh, friggin' Christ. I forgot, or I missed one of the Doomsday rocket. I missed one of the Doomsday rockets. That Doomsday rocket literally hit all of our colonists. Lost us the run. With pause, that doesn't happen at all. 100%. That would never happen with pause, because I would know every single person that had these weapons that could hurt us or that could kill us. I could target them individually. There is a clip. I haven't made a command, but it lost us the run during ship launch because of no pause, and I missed a Doomsday rocket, and they hit as we were lining back up in the kill box. I was pulling everyone over to line them back up to kill the rest of everyone, and a pirate had a Doomsday hit right on top of everyone. Every colonist got hit by it. Several people were just instantly dead. It was brutal. So yeah, things like that happen with no pause. It's it's more punishing. JMac 8K, you're in. Crafting. All right. I think I might make him a crafting specialist, actually. Might as well. I think, yeah, let's do that. Schedule, we're gonna put him on the new nighttime schedule. Let him do his drugs. And he's becoming a nerd. From a duration standpoint, it's enjoyable though. Yeah, I mean, I like it. I like no pause. I like playing as it. I'm okay with things like that happening, and I think it adds more spice to it for me, but also for viewers. The reason I first started doing no pause like 3 years ago or so is I watched another streamer that did only no pause, right? And after watching his stream, when he was offline, I would go try to watch other RimWorld streams. I just couldn't do it. You'd have people, it's a smart way to play, but I would have people that would literally like pause for 15 to 20 minutes to like go through and figure out the triage for things and figure out like which enemy they could shoot, you know, or should shoot first and everything. And it was just like so slow paced. Now, RimWorld has slow moments no matter what. But with pause, a lot of those, there's a lot more of those slow moments. Moments that shouldn't be slow are slow with pause. And it's a very smart way to play, I think, for sure. But for me, I just couldn't watch very many pause playthroughs
Is a conveyor belt of
after that.
death. Good luck.
Oops. J-Mac, what do you got? Left leg, right arm. Oh my god, look at you. Look at you. You got some problems there. Let's get some arms made and then we'll get them replaced, so. Losing is fun, Silent Bob. Welcome in. When you come up with your seeds, it depends. If we're doing random maps, literally it's just a random map. Sometimes we get lucky. If we're not doing random maps, we will look for a good map. Like this is what, like the 3rd or 4th map that we tried with this, and it's just a really good seed. So, a lot of the reasons why you see the good seeds is because it makes the run easier, and therefore it gets to late game more often, and then you see that longer. So this, you can use the seed, exclamation seed if you want. Exclamation seed if you want to play with this exact one. Yeah, we just usually look for a decent seed if we're not playing random map. Which I do random map pretty often as well. Try to play pausing without or during combat now. Find it more chaotic and fun. Second RTS games, you're hesitant to go all in. Is that the clip of the Doomsday hitting? When I was trying to pull everyone around the corner and there was one Doomsday left? Oh man, brutal. Something like that would never happen with pause. Some other things you can do with pause that you can't really do with no pause as easily is, you know how we usually have this EMP thrower? With pause, you can maximize this too. You can do all kinds of crap. Like, all right, so if you have mechs coming through and you're using pause, there is a time when an extra frag grenade or an extra EMP grenade does nothing. Low food, yeah. There should be some coming in again. We have too many dogs. Anyway, what you can do is throw the EMP, and then as they throw the EMP, switch them to another weapon. Switch them to a chain shotgun, let them fire once, and then switch to an EMP again. What am I using for sidecasts? I've been pretty lazy with it because we don't really need it anymore, but we're basically using fire skip a bit, just normal berserk. And I'm gonna put these away again. And then some of the word ones like word of joy, word of trust. I really need to start using word of inspiration more, but I've been lazy about doing it because we haven't really needed them in a long time. Reload, cancel, yeah. Fire skip, yeah, fire skip is super crazy. So it's Ace, welcome in. Scooby Sack time again already. Be careful how far I dig up.
Join us or die, Master.
Who was that? It's pretty aggressive. Join us or die. I mean, I'm the one that set that voice line up, but still. Chubnuts, thank you for your gift sub. Who'd you hit? Some hopeless romantic. Thank you, Chubnuts. I appreciate it. Much love to the Chubnuts. Skip? Yeah, skip is very good. Just normal skip.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Wait till some more of this come in. We're gonna need even more mushrooms.
Generous bestowal.
Chubnuts, thank you for the 111 bits. 11 first bits. And Leftover, thank you for the resub. Hey, Leftover, how you been, man? It's good to see you. 4 months already. 4 monthly dues. Thank you, Leftover. Fine focus is underrated. Yeah, it just depends on stage of the game and stuff, right? Like, right, so there's a cap on accuracy and stuff like that in this game. So if you're hitting those caps in other ways, like it's not, oh my god, we're out of beds. It's not going to matter as much, you know, but yeah, focus can be good. I always wonder how it works with rain. Like how it ends up average out and using everything like focus. Sorry because of it, or if it's being reduced. Yeah, I don't know. Like if you're already over capped, does it bring it down from the top or does it bring it down from the cap? Yeah, I'm not sure. Someone do this. I have to redo the barracks a little bit. Offsetting, or does it just ignore that? Yeah, that's, I'm not sure. That's an interesting question. Move it. We gotta fit more beds. That's what you do. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Got your basins per colonist again. So it's 7. Technically, it's 7 plots, 7 individual plots. So it's really only 2 basins full of rice for simple meals. But in reality, they're not going to be planting and harvesting it immediately. So I like to do 3 basins of rice per person. That gives me some extra for, you know, the bad times and for if people. I might even move the dining wreck in here. And it gives me some extra wiggle room for like harvesting and whatnot. So I usually do 3 full basins, but technically if it got harvested and planted immediately, you could have a single colonist live off of simple meals forever off of just 7 plots of hydroponic rice. Why are low on food costly? Is that just a way this run works? Or something happened recently? So actually we had a lot of food, but yesterday we added we've added 19 colonists since yesterday and 100 dogs. So they're just eating like crazy. Ideology events broken. You think the game is so much easier now? It depends. Yeah, which events? Nutrient based time? Maybe. I mean, people are pretty happy, so I've actually thought about it. People are really happy. So the hit from nutrient paste isn't as bad, especially with the eating mushrooms, but freeze up chefs too. Yeah. Yep. And no food poisoning. Yeah, I wish we could get another one of those. What's the anima grass? It's just gonna grow forever because I'm not using it. We have like 25 max level Psycasters. We have so many Psycasters that we can't even fit them all around the tree anymore to meditate, so I'm just not worried about it. They'll still meditate there for recreation and Psy focus, but I have to cull some more dogs after this. PETA. You separate pet animals by gender and not domestic animals. To either slaughter females or sell them. Yeah, I've never noticed that, or I've never tried that, so we haven't done tons of ranching, honestly. All right, yeah, I probably should wait on that. You have huskies also. Chance to score a colonist name, considering it's 100 colonists. Gravely mistaken. We might still get there. 9. We need to build up some more food before we do this reactor. You're awake again? Welcome back. How's it going? It's going pretty well. I'm just trying to keep ahead of food now that we got so many colonists. We have 59 colonists. So, we're gonna have to have enough food to feed 100. So I'm working on getting that set up. So many dogs. We had 100. Now we're down to like 20. It's probably still too many. Probably still too many. Station. Oh, it didn't happen in the room.
generous bestowal.
Crap. Oh, crap. Oh, no, no, no. Melee block up here, up here. Alright, we need to look at health. Pimer's fine. Reezy. Reezy does have a bleed. Newton, you have a bleed. Nico, bleed. Bleed. Are you on your way? Carlo. That was really messy. I think we'll be fine though. Alright. Okay, let's go to this. It's these to hunt. Put people inside for a second so they don't, they're not very far away so we can get this cleaned up. Someone made a masterwork, something or other in that. Okay. Let's just check this again. Jake, you're alright. Breezy's fine. Newton. Alright. Oh man, the poor bongos. Hate bug so much. It's the sound of the hives popping up. North door's open, yeah. I noticed it too late. Dogs are in the run. Use boars. So they don't breed like crazy. Boars don't haul any. Are you talking just for food or? Yeah. Fortunately, they're pin animals now. It's kind of cool, dude. Rip Adam, but in French. Solves food issue. Yeah, a little bit. See the ideology really quick. There it is. Versus high life tumbler, human primacy. Okay, let's finish those up. I think our firepower is the main thing that costs us there. Oh man. All right. Let's get rid of that stuff. Can you tame insects? You can, yeah. They won't make hives or anything though, so they're not a super good thing to tame, but you can do it. Yep. Oh no, the other snack died. No. Snack has died twice this run. Sad times. But yeah, you can tame them. Some are so good. Q that way. Q of Primacy, yeah, they're both really good. Like Pain's Virtue. Snack. Do they destroy items in the stockpile? I don't believe so. I've never seen them go after like just base items like that. They usually go after structures, buildings, walls, furniture, all that kind of stuff. All right, so Nopal, you're up. Good. Another snack. Another snack. Gerbil mainly got friendly fire there. Yeah, items get destroyed in the crossfire, yeah, but not necessarily
Welcome back.
by the
Your
bugs.
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
All right, nice. Trevor, thank you for the resub. 24 months. Yeah, that's a long time. Thank you, Trevor. I know I say that to everyone now. It's becoming the new, that's almost a full year. But it's true that it's a long time. Thank you for the resub. Much love to Trevor. It's been here for a very, very long time. So much to fix. Yeah, the jelly's already in storage. That's kind of nice. So. Kind of nice. Been doing all right. A little tired as always. That's about it. Trisha, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way, during the craziness. Thank you, Trisha. I don't know if you're still there. Hopefully, though. But thank you for the 100 bits. Dog's devouring too. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. They definitely are. A fire. It's alright. Lorraine will put that out. It's just some drugs. Just some drugs. Pretty big mess. People are going to have a mood debuff right now for the... Oh, no, they're not. The altar is not disrespected. You know why? Because we have a closet altar over here. Thanks, closet altar. Where's the food poisoning chance on simple meals anyway? Yeah, what is the percent? 2%? That's what I thought. Yeah, same as like berries and stuff. What a mess. What a mess. It's alright, we'll get it done. It's full-time stuff hanging out for you. Haven't around much lately. Oh yeah, no worries. I know a lot of people can't catch, especially the stream times being during the day, but it's been working out pretty well. We actually had, with Ideology in 1.3 with RimWorld, we had a month there where it was just crazy. So Jelly does feel some recreation too. Yeah, I think so. Just like Psychic Tea or like chocolate recreational food, I believe. We had a really crazy like month there with Ideology and 1.3. We actually got up to 1,000 viewers the first time ever. It was really crazy. Without hosts and raids, we got to 1,000 viewers like 3 different streams in a row. It's died down a lot since then, but it's still higher than it was before Ideology. So thankful for what the numbers have gotten to. Very good timing too for that to happen right after I switched to having the stream be the only income for the family, you know. Thanks, Trevor. So that was a pretty scary decision. So much to do. Almost like it was planned. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. I finally decided to, so for anyone that didn't hear about this, my wife and I have been running like a small business for like 10 years, and that was where most of our income came from. But then right before the pandemic, it was starting to go down a little bit, and then the pandemic hit it even harder. And so it got to the point where I was working like 40 or 50 hours on that a week, and I was sometimes, like I was doing the math on it, and sometimes I was making like $8 profit a week or something, you know? Or worse, sometimes losing money. And I was like, what, am I gonna have to like go back to managing call center? Like, what am I gonna have to do here? I was like, all right, I'm gonna do content creation full-time instead, or try that. I was already doing it full-time hours. I was like, I'm gonna try to have that be what supports the family a little bit, see if it works out. And then right after that, we got the host from Baru, like a 8,000 person host. And a lot of those people kept coming back, so the stream started averaging more like 300 instead of like 250 or so. And then right after that, Ideology and 1.3 were announced, and then it just kept going up, and it was just such good timing. It was crazy good timing. That just happened to happen. I was afraid I was gonna have to like quit streaming entirely to do something else in order to support the family with the business going under, you know, but here we are. Didn't have to do it. I don't know why people always bring that that gentleman there with a mustache and the nose into this conversation every time I say it, but Spectre, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Spectre, very much appreciated. Can't read the whole name, you understand. Thank you. Thank you, Herb. What, is that a panda there, Newton? I've never seen a panda in this chat. So it's hilarious. Welcome in. Thank you, Super Blue. Yeah, hopefully. After this crap gets cleaned up, we will we'll do this festival. Clean. We are out of wood after that. What do you know? No such thing as pandas. Imaginary read. What else happens? You're less scared. Could it be that transition anytime you want to? So you can get YouTube up and going. Your schedule kept having to change hours because IRL, yeah. Yeah, thank you, Wheezy. Yeah, so the best thing I ever did from the stream is stop streaming as much as I was. Isn't that crazy? The best thing I ever did for the stream is cutting my hours in order to focus on YouTube side of it more. As soon as I did that, YouTube started growing exponentially, and a lot of people come in from YouTube. I really should have done that years and years ago, but I mean, there's nothing I can do about that, about starting it too late. But for anyone that does start streaming, or if you're already streaming or whatever, I highly suggest focusing on making content and putting it on YouTube and pointing it to your stream as well. Best thing I ever did. We were stagnant in numbers for a very long time. We were at like 150 to 200 viewers for like 3.5 years or something. I just could not get over that hump. And then YouTube helped with that incredibly. All right, put that in here. So the champion of urinal chicken came from YouTube. Most watched streamer now. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you, Versico. You found on YouTube. A lot of people do. Yeah. Anything you find YouTube channels? Yeah, Twitch is not good for discovery. Twitch, they say they try to do something, but it's, I mean, the people that get the most visibility are people that are already successful on it, right? Like, it is so hard to get any kind of traction on there. It's so hard for discovery on Twitch. And YouTube is built around the algorithms on there are trying to have people discover more channels that are like what they already like. So discoverability on YouTube is way better. Thanks for you. Twitch is good for finding. Yeah, that's another thing. So YouTube is always on, right? So I know that's like one of Twitch's catchphrases, but for my individual stream, I can't stream 24 hours a day. I used to stream every day. I used to stream every day for like 8 to 10 hours, every single day. And I made no traction after a certain point. Most popular live channels, yeah. Fran, who's been streaming for maybe 3 months, does the split streaming, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook. Doing YouTube videos. Just reach like 50 people milestone, YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, it's a lot better to do that. Helps a lot too. So play no pause makes more entertaining. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna play other stuff than RimWorlds. Oh my God, more bugs. More bugs. I'm just gonna pull everyone. It's overkill, but I'm just gonna do it. Hot Tub RimWorld streams on Tuesday. They will really explode. Colony feels more alive with no pause. Yeah, but I would say if you're just getting started on streaming, I would probably say that if I were to start now from scratch, what I would do is I would make sure I made one YouTube video before every stream. On whatever day that I had a stream, I would say, I am not allowed to stream today until I make a video or work on a video. That's probably what I would do. It's just so much, wait. Okay. It's been so much better for the stream. Hunt. Alright. Good time for watching the Architects run. Realize the value of 1 XP and the danger of 4 XP. Yeah, that's the truth. A lot of my no-pause runs have been lost on 4X. And that's what I was saying. Now that drop pod raids are so rare, the game is a lot easier. I know, like, tons of people hate breaches and stuff, but I'm telling you, breaches are so much easier than center drop, centipedes, center drop, doomsday rockets. Like, those are hardest things, especially on no pause. On no pause, sometimes I'd be on 4X with nothing happening, and I would get, 12 centipedes dropped in my barracks while everyone's laying there asleep. All right, I guess I just lose. I should have played better. Center drop all melee, like center drop things. And now center drop raids are 1.2%. 1.2% of major threats are drop pod raids. Center drops. It's crazy. Drop pod raids were in the game for you. So now it's so much easier without those. It really is. Specialized limbs. Oh yeah, speaking of specialized limbs, we gotta replace some arms somewhere. I'm just gonna research everything. When you watched on YouTube, nearly died, and I was on 4X. Yeah. At max raid points? Well, not even at max. Yeah. You can look at the chart in our Discord. Someone that mods the game went through on live and on the test branch to see what percentage. What I mean, yeah. Push, that's way you run. All the mech drop. Oh god, yeah, there's so many. But yeah, they're really, really rare now. I think I don't even know if we've had one this run, maybe one. So bad people spent tons of time micromanaging orbital beacons to bait raids. Yeah, and I would put turrets everywhere to try to aggro them as soon as they fell. Yeah, it was crazy. So by the way, Mort, welcome in. 4X can make a year fly by too. Yeah, especially in the early game. Maybe I should segment those runs or rooms. All right, I think we are fine to do this now. Break out the didgeridoo. It's time for the 420 Blaze It Festival. What's the big room for? That's where infestations usually spawn. All but 2 infestations have spawned in there. I think I'm gonna make it even bigger soon. Come on, join event. Hey, we gotta join. Dweeb. Tortured artist. Greedy is one of the only things that we don't take. That's like it. Because it screws the barracks setup so much. Sakura Dweeb. Wait, why don't we put him as a prisoner and sell him to the Empire? Alright. Bullet goods trader. Those collapse rocks too. Yeah, I think that might be a good idea. Just gotta be careful not to let it collapse. Dweebifice. What? Put the sack somewhere else? that at the beginning? It's another one of those streams where Randy was active in the beginning of the stream and is like, all right, I'm done. I tried to do something, it didn't work. See you next stream. Sacra dweeb. You related to anyone? How are you already friends with people? Whatever. This dude is too good. If you all, I'm out. Yeah, we're gonna start one of those reactors pretty soon though. I wanted to get ahead on food again. I don't remember who it was that we were gonna replace body parts. Who was one of the newer people? Queen Bee, you don't have any special body parts? Here you go. There you go. Sorry about that. Have an eye at least. Oh, you know what? You can have a leg also. There you go. Have fun. Have fun with that. It was you. Right arm, left arm, and leg. Right arm, left leg. Yeah. There you go. Okay. Jen. How many dogs are left? That's a good question. Still around 20. Around 20-ish. Dorth Industries. No more lubricants today? Hey, look, Huskies are available for the first time. We don't eat them, but first time we've seen Huskies this run, which is kind of insane, actually. Wow, all that jelly's already gone. Jelly's gone. We can sell all of the human leather. Nice. Is there anything else we want to buy from you? Might as well buy the Nutrien while you're here. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Sell a bunch of these crappy clothes. War mask. War mask, where did that came from? One of the auto joins, I'm sure. Alright. You guys got a little bit more money. We'll sell you some more drugs. There we go. Oops. We're at 36.61. There we go. There we go. Thanks. Right in the kitchen. Rabbinic tongue, but she would appreciate that. Not so sure. Visitors. Can't decide if I want to put mortars over here too. Maybe. Whoa there. Got some more that we can mine out before we get to Overhead Mountain. Let's see what kind of room we can make over here. What? Cheat within RimWorld? That's not cheating. You know how many wives I've had in RimWorld? J-Mac is missing a leg as well. Yeah, we got that one. Yeah. One set up. They should be good. Give her a bionic tongue. Not using nutrient paste, no. I might. I was talking about it earlier. Be more efficient, but I haven't switched to it. Yeah, because of mushrooms, yeah, it won't be much of a mood loss, but everyone's pretty happy. So yeah, I was talking about it earlier, thinking about doing it. I cleared this out to maybe change some stuff regarding it, but haven't decided 100% yet. Don't actually need those in there anymore because of the carpet. Are there any other colonists in here? Or will we soon? Hopefully soon. Alright. Well. I'm really not sure about this. If I don't set up a fire tunnel, then Doomsday Pirates can really screw us over. But we have a lot of call-ins. We have a lot of side casts. Fill it with Traskin. I'm gonna be on the save now. Let's check. About almost 70 hours. 70 hours. A bit. Love to see the fire tunnel. The other thing I could do is just literally set up the fire tunnel, and if like out here without having to rebuild a bunch of stuff, and then if we get a breach raid, which we will, we just rebuild it after. Maybe I'll do that. So much less work. And then I don't have to worry about losing our fallback position there. Alright, I think I'll do that. Okay, that'll do. So now I swear, welcome in. J-Mac is confused because of the surgery. What? They told me to lay down, and next thing I know, I'm half robot. Sorry, you'll get over it. So now I'll squid. Say the next episode of the Transfusus run. Yeah, I had it scheduled incorrectly, and I didn't realize it until I was going to bed, and I was like, you know, I haven't had the alert that went live. It was supposed to go live last night, but I think I put the wrong date, so it should go up today. That's my bad. But I didn't catch it till too late. Sorry about that. Whoops. That's probably an overkill. Some like 300. There we go. Okay. Get this fire tunnel set. Okay, let's take a look here. I might not even do the part where we close it off, honestly. because it'll be enough just to kill them. People don't care about unsub. I should make a command for that, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just set it up that way. That should be fine. Then we'll just light on fire and not worry about it. Already unsubs. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah. Did you ever hear anything back from Discord after I showed you the screenshot? Alright, we'll have them enter up here. I need a path for our colonists to still be able to take out this way. So I might leave one space there. But then I have to build more wall. Yeah, I'll figure it out otherwise. Alright. So we're gonna need one set of walls there, one set there. We're gonna need to double that up. Okay. They're gonna enter there. And this time we don't need to worry about looping it too much, because I'm just gonna let them go through the fire, so it also doesn't need to be quite as long. So that should actually be good enough. Then where do we actually want to set the fire? In here somewhere. Emote thing? Be a very bad alternative. Feel like it? Let me know, Abby, what you need exactly. Yeah, if you want to message me wherever it's easiest for you, let me know. Another sauna? Yeah. We're gonna have to rebuild quite a bit of it. I don't need to worry about turning off the bat, but I still need to worry about overheating it. So maybe I'll do that here. It's hard for me to see it. Emotes are very small on my chat setup, so. I think that's probably enough to roast them without too much trouble. Okay, and then we need a fast way to get up to where those breaches are with everyone. If we want to go up and fight the breach, we could actually fight breaches up here. Otherwise, we're gonna have to rebuild this every time a big breach comes through, which, I mean, isn't a big deal, I suppose. Especially with sandstone. Mainly using limestone. All right, stockpile, put a stockpile here. That's way too much. Clear everything, limestone. Oh, limestone. Limestone. There we go, stuff critical. Okay, for your friends, I think some of them have done them before though. I gotcha. Could be a bad alternative. No, you do really well with art. Yeah, it's crazy. It's interesting that a lot of people that do art always are like down on their own ability when it's like an incredible ability. It's just like, let's go on Snowblind. Welcome in. Doing all right. Just getting ready to commit some more crimes against humanity, you know, as usual. All right, so that should be enough to burn any amount of pirates to come through. Just gotta be out there pretty quick. It's a curse, never confident. Any creative endeavor, yeah. I'm not very good, but here's an exact replica of the Mona Lisa, most famous painting in the world. Hope it's satisfactory. Something, see the more mistakes. Potential observer. Yeah, I think this is gonna be okay. I just gotta think. I might want to put another opening here for our people to come out. Because at the moment, them going through this is gonna be a real pain. We're gonna do like a little tunnel. That could be all right too. All right, more projects. Always gotta have more projects. Only Passion Rim Police is an epic troll on all of us. What do we do? There's someone who is better. You look up to them and think, still not as good. Gotta do better. Yeah. Mad Monkey. Mad Monkey. No, I definitely understand it from like a imposter syndrome side of things. I have that all the time. Another bulk goods. Just bringing the current wood bridge. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was wondering too. When I was thinking about putting it here, I was like, will that make breaches come through there? And if so, then we could just set up an area over here instead. Problem is we're getting further and further away from the barracks, which is a little scary. I might actually convert this area to barracks, but then we're so far away from this. Yeah. Footprint of our base is insane. Upon backstory, Herb Pimp, very strong background bonuses. I think I've seen that one, yeah. All your friends, family, Affinity were normal. Let's see. Put that there and hold it open. Should do that here too. Spy creativity. Goodbye. There's another person here to trade. Newton, run before they go some crazy place. Set up for a tongue twister. Dodged it. Would another wood bridge breachers bridging the current wood bridge? I didn't even. So sometimes when I look over at chat, my brain just like, you know, takes only the important parts of a message, like it cuts it down so I don't have to read as much aloud or whatever. So I just looked at that and my brain read that as, should you make another bridge? Would that help with breachers? I didn't even realize there was the tongue twister part of it. Loading icon. This is taking too long. Cut. Fan art story lurking. Yeah, those are awesome too. So if anyone hasn't seen, Abby's done some fan art. It's always weird for me to call it fan art, but has done some art for me. It's on the website. I think I set it up as adamverseverything.com/art. I want to say, or maybe exclamation arts. I think exclamation art goes straight to it. There's pretty awesome stuff in there. I was really shocked when it first happened. I was like, "What? You did this for me? Why?" Don't get me wrong, I very much appreciate it. Why? Boom. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, making a second barracks and maybe just putting like the night shift people in there. But the problem is if I put it up here, then they have to run all the way down here, like no matter what I do. So this barracks is central to all of our work zones right here, right? But coming up to defend is what, where the slowdown happens. So yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I could still do it. That way the people sleeping here could start going to the defense and these can come up behind them. Yeah, I might do it. I mean, we're going to have, like, what, 40 more people, so holy crap. 40 more people. Jeez. Yeah, that's the problem too. New barracks will change pathing of breachers. So if we have them here, breachers coming from up here are probably going to come this way and try to break in it, which is also going to screw up power. Yeah, I don't know. It's a tough decision. Can I make arts? I've got no money, so it's the best you can do. Yeah, I really enjoy it. Yeah, thank you, Abby. I show everyone, yeah. I post it on YouTube and Twitter and show my family. And look at this. Look at this. Someone made this for me. What's a bit? Shrink the hospital and extend the barracks to use that space. Yeah, I have gotten this dug out in order to make it another extension to the barracks. Downside is that I don't have the cloth to make it special carpets. This might be its own little rock barracks. But I'll start working on that soon. Move the workshop and convert that to part of the barracks too. Yeah. A nice jam. What's it? 60 pawns. All right. Infantry to the rightish. Yeah, my only concern is like we had a lot of breachers here, so that's one of the main problems of the breachers. This I think would be a pretty good spot too, because then they can access farms, kitchen, and those people could have easy access to infantry and defense and whatnot. But if I put a barracks here, breachers are we gonna get breachers that end up starting to be able to come through here, and that would really screw us over. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna mess with it. Might just say, oh well, you guys have the travel time, you're gonna just have to deal with it. But maybe not a great solution. How long until we do more festivals? 9 days. Let's go on Fuyu. Flawless pronunciation of your name again. How's the day going? Can report your internet company has finally fixed their equipment. Can watch without constant buffering. That's awesome, yeah. Once again, play games online too. Hooray! Doing alright. It's been tired. Just been tired, so nothing new there really. Alright, let's start this. But I'm still behind. I've been having to do a lot of stuff IRL lately, so I'm really behind on some stream stuff. So for instance, next Friday is when we're supposed to start the horror games. I don't even have the list set up, but I gotta get it done over these next couple days off. Build a farm there, maybe move into some of the mushrooms too. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. Maybe have this be the another barracks or something. Put mushrooms there instead. Maybe I should have built in here kind of like I would on a flat map. Literally just expand as a square. I was trying to say really far back here because of breach raids, but next Saturday, this coming Saturday, Murder House. Yeah, I have to look with all games in which order and stuff. Yeah, I'll let you know. Horror games. Yeah, every October we do 13 streams of horror games. It's coming up. Usually do it at the end of October, but we're gonna do it at the beginning of October this year. It's gonna be kind of weird for me. Yeah, the one you got me. Yeah, I'm gonna play that one for sure. I gotta figure out what all's on the list. I usually like doing it where it like ramps up. You know, the least of the scary games kind of ramp up to the crazy ones. But Look at all the uranium, Jesus. Jeez. Procrastination? Yeah, that's it. Procrastination. Not being busy, just procrastination. Phasmophobia? Yeah, I played that last year a little bit. I was blind to it. It was new. Very interesting. Anything scarier than Phasmophobia, you're out? Oh, there's gonna be a lot. Yeah, worse than that. A small farm into barracks, from the prison to a barracks. Now, one thing I think I'm going to start with is I'm going to see how many of the beds we can fit up here, even if the whole thing is beds. Because we'll still get the room bonus. They'll slow down as they're going over the beds, but that might be a way to kind of force people to be, a lot of people to be up here. So I'm going to do this part of it first, and then we might see what we have to do to fit the last 40 in. Dead of Night. I haven't heard of that one. You're a kid? No, I know. Yeah. We added a bunch to Phasmophobia. Nopetober with Darkwood. Phasmophobia. I'm not afraid to play Phasmophobia. In fact, the thing about Phasmophobia is I'm worried that it's not really all that. It's not too scary when playing with other people and stuff. Okay, we gotta hold those open. Like, I know that once you figure out like which spirits do what and what does what, you literally you're just going through the motions. I've seen people playing it where it's like, all right, they just ignore the ghosts. And it's like, all right, this one is this one, this and this one. They just go in. They don't care about any of it. But it was fun the first that little hour of blind playthrough. Not last year. A lot of that was for comedic effects, but yeah, like the "it said no" thing. More birthing scenes this year? Hopefully not. Added a bunch. Ghosts got harder, for instance. Yeah, I've heard they've added a bunch. Let's fill that in. Cletus. Hopefully no birthing scenes. Cletus is like the queue, yeah. It takes a certain amount of people to do it. The birthing scene. Yeah, if I never have to see a live birth in a game or, you know, anywhere again, I'll be good. Why? Why did they put that in there? I swear most of Outlast 2 was just for the complete shock factor. Aside from that stupid friggin' Catholic school. That was the worst. That was the worst. Every time that Outlast 2 went to a black screen, I was like, I better not wake up at that stupid Catholic school. And I did every time. Playing through the Outlast games, I've talked about it before in stream. It's one of those things where like I hated every moment of it, but I was really glad I played through it afterwards. Actually enjoyed the games in a weird sort of way, or enjoyed that I had played them. Enjoy Outlast 1, but not 2.
Hey everybody, my name's Cletus.
There's Cletus.
Anybody want some cornbread?
I liked 2 also, liked it, but a lot of it was just for shock value, yeah. The thing I like best about the Outlast games, Outlast and Whistleblower and Outlast 2, is actually the lore in the game, which I think a lot of people skip or don't read or whatever. But the lore and how they connect, at first they almost seem like just standalone, like whatever, they're like roughly connected, maybe connected like some of the Resident Evils are connected, like barely. But it actually connects it really, really well with the whole Murkov and stuff. I'm worried about the next Outlast though. Outlast 3 is in development at the moment, and it is first and foremost designed to be a multiplayer game. See someone make their entire base walls out of plasteel? Not all of them, yeah. In the 20-year run, I made a lot of walls out of plasteel, but not all. Like, not all the outer ones. Wait to play Village. I don't have Village. I would like to. It's on my list. I'm hoping to get to it. That's one of the ones that's on my list that I don't have, is Village, yeah. Resident Evil is a horror game. It depends on which one of them. There's different types of horror games, right? But yeah, Resident Evil's horror. There's action horror. There's, hey, what are you guys doing? 3 of them. There's atmospheric horror. There's There's so many times. Second jump clip got you as well. Good. Yeah, plastic walls, breachers only take 2 hits, so you're better off just putting random doors around it. Yeah. Being subject, that choice, someone supposed good intentions. Does that mean that RimWorld's a horror game? My colony. Absolutely. Because the timing of the donation as well. Misfortune. Oh, I went to look at kittens afterwards. Yeah, I forgot about that. Ranks as a troll? Of course, yeah. Of course he is. Runs a horror game from the point of view of the raiders and a lot of colonists. No, Ricks, no. Trying to time the donations, yeah. Show up to go punch a chair and watch your family burn to death. That's true. It's gonna be weird playing these during the day, though. I guess it's not gonna be that much different because I already had to have these lights on for the green screen, so I'll just I'll make sure the curtain's nice and tight. Make another oven, yeah. Yeah, and I'm gonna do some ship launches. Or, well, I'm gonna do some reactors to get some more raids because Rainey's just asleep, so we're gonna wake him up. Having the ship reactor going is going to force raids to happen, and for better or worse, we're gonna force some raids. This is a humane kitchen. Yeah, but it just depends on the game. So like one of my favorite horror games that we played in all the Octobers is actually Observer. Observer wasn't a horror game in the like, there's like no jump scares really in it, maybe like 1 or 2 small ones. And there's not a lot of just like a transport pod. What? There's not a lot of like just shock factor in it, but it was a really good game. I really liked Observer. They're making a second one too. The Observer, it was really, really good. They're making a second one. I hope it's really good. Obviously, I hope every game's good. I didn't play the Redux version or whatever where they added a little bit to it. I played it before that came out, but Dead Space I really liked. Dead Space, I've only played the first and the second. I've heard that the third one's not very good, that it's basically an action game than a horror game, but the first 2 was good. Jump scares feel boring to you? Not even scary? Yeah, it's not scary. It's just literally a physical reaction that you can't, or some people can't help but react to. It's not even a scare. It's jump shock, basically, right? But what was that game we played late into it last year with all the jump scares that I was like, and they almost all of them you knew they were coming. They like telegraphed they were coming. What was the name of that one? It was like the guy, the white sheet thing. I kept switching between the 2 people I was playing as. This guy, it was set in like the 80s or whatever. This guy and his wife just moved into that house. God, I can't remember the name of it. It's like it was relatively new too. Can't remember it all. It's up on YouTube. I can't remember the name of it. None of this is helpful. Like everyone's like, that can be anything. Bloodborne? No, not Bloodborne. I really like Bloodborne. This one I did not like. Man, oh man, I can't remember it. Little Nightmares. Little Nightmares was good. Yeah, it was all right. I was actually kind of disappointed in Little Nightmares after we finished it. It was really short, so that was part of the reason. It was just kind of like, Beast Inside, that's it. Yeah, Beast Inside. Like that game had lots of jump scares, but they didn't even make you jump really. The things that were supposed to be jump scare, they were always like telegraphed. So That's the one, Beast Inside. Started as the guy's son, kept switching. Yeah, that one. Yeah. That one wasn't that great. It had good jump scares. It had good reviews, and it just wasn't very good. Also, didn't really like Alan Wake. Alan Wake has this, like, everyone talks about how great. You gotta play it. It's a must play. You gotta play Alan Wake. It's one of the best horror games of all time. You gotta play it. And so I was like, fine, I'll play it. And then I added it last year, and I was just, the whole time, I was just kind of like, I wish this game would end. Like, unmod Rick so you can ban him every time he uses that emote. It's tempting. Alan Wake is so good. It's so interesting how we almost always have like opposite opinions and stuff like that. Yeah, it was just okay. That's how I felt too. It was very... One of the things I didn't like about Alan Wake... Alright, two things. One, it was really predictable. Like, that same story has been done a lot, which is alright. The other thing that I really didn't like about it was it was the same thing over and over. Like, after a point when I thought we were almost done, it was like, alright, you need to go through this area with these exact same zombie, ghost, whatever the crap they are. You have to go through this area with the exact same ones again. It's like, is there going to be new stuff? Is there going to be scary things, jump scares? No, just the same zombie things over again. Just got to get through. The amount of pawns we have, yeah, it's crazy. 59. Hoping to get to 75 or more today. Anyway, Alan Wake was alright, but for a horror game, it was like, I don't know, didn't live up to the hype for me. More like Alan Wake Me Up. That's right. I'm not sure what the best one we played last year was. Another one that wasn't good was the Blair Witch one. That's the one we ended on. We played the new Blair Witch game, last year on Halloween. Very last episode of the Halloween event. Took about 9 hours. Also not very good. Half the game was walking around a house. Same house. Like Resident Evil, I haven't played the first person ones because that stuff freaks you out. So I'm the opposite. I like the Resident Evils, like the newer ones better than those the older ones, yeah. I haven't played the remakes though, but Alan vs. Adam. Let's go ahead and Fleur, welcome in. But yeah, I'm kind of the opposite. I like the first person, more horror-ish ones than action. Alright, so this is almost done. I wonder if we have more of those somewhere. Yeah, we do. Parasite Eve. There's a name I haven't seen in a very long time. Wake me up before you go. Oh god, don't put that in my head. Do our thing. Yeah, I never played those. I haven't heard anyone mention Parasite Eve in forever. There we go. All right. Next step. We can technically make this even slower to walk through. That's a lot of work. So the way to slow things down the most, actually, we haven't done this in a really long time, but it might be worth it with how small this is you put doors in every single one of these and you hold them open. Because people walking through even held open doors are slowed. And then you do a zone every other spot and put a chunk there. Oh, do I want to set that up? Do I want to do that? Not sure. I mean, what else are we doing? We might as well, I guess. Of course you do. Get through the bong should knock them out. Oh yeah, from the heat. Yeah, that's a good point. What are you gonna click if you don't do it? Getting pushed around issue. Yeah, that's the only downside. When people start dying on the chunks, then they'll get moved and we'll have to reset them. What if we do a door every other? Would that work as well? Let's try it. Wish you could drag doors through there. And we'll put fences between them. You know what? We should test it on just a little area first. How about that? There we go. Let's see if this works the same as that used to. The Dross will have to find a new spot. Chunks do get displaced, yeah. It seems like bodies are higher priority or whatever. So chunks can get displaced when people die on it. I mean, as long as there's some other openings around, it won't. But if this was all full and someone dies there, the corpse a lot of times getting pushed, the chunk will get pushed. I'm not sure why. There's got to be some kind of like tier where it's like, all right, this has priority. Drop in here. I don't know. It's the only thing I can think of. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Let's hold that open. Finish it. You're already here. Just finish it. Fences or barricades? I'm going to try both of them, yeah. But fences and barricades you can't put inside doors, but you can put chunks inside doors. It must be true. He has some laws named after him, so you trust him. My god, it's that Newton? I didn't even know. He invented gravity, I've heard. Before Newton, people were just floating around everywhere. Where's he gonna look at this and be like? Alright, let's see if it works. Does he not pick up speed after the door? Door is slowing them. Nah, it doesn't work like it does with chunks. It has to be on the same tile as the door. Alright. We'll just use the fence as we always do. Nah, you know what? Screw it. I will do the chunk route. As much as it's going to be just a friggin' pain to do. We'll do it. Pretty special guy. We're having such a great time floating everywhere. Let's spoil everything. That's right. Well, this is going to be absolutely crazy. This is so dumb. I keep changing my mind. Screw this. Magnoid cluster. Alright. We'll just do it the old way. This is going to take... So when I look at it, I'm thinking about resetting it. Like, resetting that's going to be a real pain. So screw it. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Alright. Changed my mind again, sorry. As much as it's like not a big deal to set it up now, resetting it up every time we have a breach come through there, it would be just crazy. Building extra fences when they break through, not a big deal. Rebuilding like 100 doors, ugh. Psycho suppressor. Alright, we'll take care of this right away. Bullet goods trader. It's a ship. Apparently today's mech day, huh? Mech day. Cluster. No, Huskies again, what's we haven't had Huskies offered to us this entire run until today, and now we've gotten them offered twice. Alright, that's good enough. Mortar Madness. Yeah, I am gonna do that too. That's actually, I think that's why I cleared this out, is I'm gonna put a lot more mortars there too. Yeah. I didn't see a high shield. Did you guys see a high shield? It's kind of weird not having a high shield. I'm assuming though. All right. So since there's no high shield, swap. That's already out. Okay. These ones, where are they gonna path? They're gonna come all the way up here through that, come down around. It's gonna take a while to get there. So let's do it. Okay. Low roll cluster. I'm not sure. It depends on. Well, maybe not. It's 9 centipedes. 10,000 raid points is like 22 to 25 centipedes. But then the mech cluster itself also takes some of those points out. Plus, there's 5. There's mech drop beacons. There's 5 production things. There's also castles. So yeah, it's hard to tell until it pops open. Looks about right though. All right, let's do it. That is quite a bit of centipedes. All right, she's on her way. Turn on the smoke. Uh-oh, I accidentally got them high. Sorry. It's an accident. Nah, it's fine. I'll leave it there. The mortar thwomp is so satisfying. Centipedes are taking their sweet time. We just ripped through that plasteel. It's crazy. That's gonna act in multiple ways, so it's fine. watching every shell land 15 feet off target? No. Oh, yeah, I saw that coming. We have too much firepower. We just rip through the friggin' wall. Gotta think about that. I mean, that's already plasteel, so. We're gonna turn on the top parts into a heat box. Well, this, yeah. Not sure. We have like just too much firepower. Like what do we even do in that situation? Double thick plasteel plus plasteel barricade just melts. Ban for mod abuse. Yeah, I need to decide what to do on that. We're just gonna have to reset it every time if we don't. It's a mech cluster, yeah. That's why it's not a breach. Those gonna pop again here soon. Might get some infection off that. We'll see. Misses that kill your walls. Yeah, and one of the problems is if a shot that fires multiple hits, like it kills its target and the other one keeps going, but yeah. We actually didn't destroy walls as much like that on the dark run, huh? Because we were hitting like everything. Well, that's not actually connected through that way. Here, let's temporarily do this. Extreme breakdown. Oof. Alcohol withdrawal? What? Oh, right. He was the prisoner that was addicted to alcohol, I guess, obviously. Alright, here comes the next set of mechs. More walls! All combat command. Yeah, even with that, it seems like we're just ripping through. I think no matter what we're going to do, or what we do with that many people, we're going to rip through it. The one cure for addictions. It's time to take the legs. So what is coming out here? One of each kind of mech? All right. How many colonists are we up to? I think 59. 59. So roller, welcome in. Challenging, though thankfully Randy doesn't scale as much as Cassandra does. Well, I mean, they scale to the same raid points. They both get to 10,000. Randy can hit more often than Cassandra, so technically he can end up hitting you harder. Cassandra's just more consistent with it. We just finished a 5% no pause Cassandra run before this one. Transhumanist run. Another high wealth run, actually. Yeah, they each have their own pros and cons. For sure. I need to not call everyone for this anymore. There we go. Gotta finish this last thing too. Who's on that? Here, I'll do it. Save the holster. It's Variety Day. Is the mech cluster? Yeah. Not quite. All we've had is mechs, right? Have we had any humanoid raids today? I feel like we haven't. I can't remember. Just mechs today. Oh god. That was not good. You guys almost know that? Okay. This is why I just pull everyone. Just to be safe. Someone's going up there to repair stuff. Little bugs and fleshy bugs. Yeah, that's right. We've had infestations too, including one that didn't happen in the... Bird! Run, bird! Bird, you are lucky. One that didn't happen in the burn room. Screw it. Let's just have some allies go take it out. I don't feel like going and doing it. Let's see. Crazy. Let's call the Empire. We haven't called them in forever. We can't trade with them anyway. Come on in. Help us out. We'll give you some drugs later. Cover your new burn walls? No, not yet. I haven't. I'll do that after we get all the fences up, I guess. Alright. Marriage is on. Who's getting married these days? Raider and Gerbil. Raiders get married to a gerbil. Hay's finally going away. We are good on food again, finally. 5 days till festival, so we'll get some joins from that. There you go, puppos. Color floors are sick. Yeah, it's so crazy. The high life. Patronus. Wow, they sent 7 people. Okay, there's more over there. Actually. Why are they so split? What the? What challenge is this? Basically getting 100 pawns, yeah. Nice. All right, let's grab a group of people. That's probably overkill, but whatever. You guys know the phrase by now. Looks like we're gonna get some more unstable power cells, maybe. Yep. Nice. Nice. Be nice if the Empire took those out too. Oh, our job here is done. That's all you've paid us for. I probably don't need that EMP grenade with us, actually. All right, please don't hit the cell. Maybe it's just melee. And we're gonna get 3 more power cells out of this. Nice. Okay, we'll claim those. 1,200 more power coming our way. Where are we gonna put these? Put one in that corner. Nothing much happens there. That'll be good. Yeah, we'll just put them all there. There we go. Heat wave, whatever. Care about any heat waves. Yeah, we're getting things set up to do some ship launches so that we get a lot of raids. So we have stuff to actually take care of. Should be kind of nice for a change. Since Randy's asleep, we'll wake him up by launching some ships. We'll get those brought in. We'll go ahead and deconstruct those. Oh, I even missed the 4th one. I don't know why I thought that one was gone. There we go. Good stuff. Okay. Make sure all that's in the work zone so they carry it in. There we go. And let's finish this. At least those are fast to make. Destroy those other doors. Friendly Imperials are leaving. Yeah, and the Molotov shells too. Yeah, I need to switch that back. I wish it would keep what we set it for. But there's a mod for that. There's already a blueprint there. Someone just needs to rebuild it. That bug still exists where the blueprints don't actually show up after they place the material sometimes. Alright, those doors almost done. Don't need this much of these here, but oh well. Oh well. Maybe I'll try to get Berserk Pulse one more time. It's about as much grass as that can grow in here, right? Maybe. Wolf, social fighting. What's going on, Wolf? Oparian insulted your way of speaking. Stop barking. Who's on their way to do this? Hate that you can't click through the alerts still. There's a mod for that also. On our way. My shelf in a closet with a roof, an open door. I don't know. I just threw it out here. I don't know why. No real reason this time other than now that wealth doesn't matter, I'm just throwing those in. I mean, I guess we can access them faster this way without having to go through a door, even if the door is held open, but... What's that guy's name? Hospice. In the corner of my eye, I thought it said Pop Shots. I was like, that doesn't seem like a name they would allow. Deconstruct this, please. That one done. Okay, it's finally connected. Almost time for some more crimes against humanity. So I need real quick to say, we miss hanging out in chat. We have a great Sunday. Thanks, Studios. Very much appreciated. Yeah, no worries. I know, I mean, stream schedule, well, there for a while it's changed a lot. Moving to days is kind of weird. And then, of course, everyone else, schedules are always changing. New jobs, moving, whatever the case might be. Put a lot of stuff on YouTube, which I know is not the same as hanging out live in chat and watching, but you can always catch up on there if you ever want. It's Machina. All right, so it wasn't just my imagination that I was like, I'm thinking there's a name change here. Large turrets, don't think you've ever seen me build them. Not really, they don't seem to be worth it too much. I did in the 20-year run, and even with how stupid we made them. Rhino Revenge. What do you mean Rhino Revenge? Even with us making the turrets, well, what I mean by making them stupid is we had the 20-year run, like, I don't even know, like 50 of the biggest turrets, like 50 of them, and then a bunch of other stuff in addition to, and it still wasn't enough. Still wasn't enough to defend much of anything. They just blow up too easily, too much resources keep up, having to keep enough uranium to redo all the, like, barrels every time. I don't know. Yeah, they just don't seem worth it. Turrets have been nerfed over and over the years, and they have their uses, and definitely on lower difficulties and like lower pawn counts, but in general for me, yeah, they're not usually worth it. Run Vortex, welcome in. Surprise, sorry, as a cursed run has made it this far. Yeah, that is nuts. I called way too many people, but I didn't want to accidentally have someone out somewhere. Now they're all gonna eat that table. Yeah, I can't believe this run's still going either. It's absolutely nuts. This is still that naked tribal brutality run. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. You guys can watch these dots run around the base. It's like an ant farm. Don't get me killed, all right? If there's any more rhinos, just draft everyone. It'll be fun. Yeah, but they had an acidifier, right? So, yeah. Or maybe someone brought it in already. I don't know. What they did. We'll have to check. I'll be right back. But do I think turrets are worth it for Blood and Dust 8-man colony? So it kind of depends. So for actual just raw damage output, probably still not. But they're more valuable for like pulling aggro or stopping sappers or, you know, having something that drop pods go on. And it's crazy. The DPS of a turret, if you have a normal turret, like the normal auto turret, and it's in the optimal place for accuracy, it is still less DPS than like an auto pistol. Like an auto pistol will kill someone faster than a turret will. It's silly how weak turrets really are. So they're very, very supplementary. So when you're looking at adding a turret, if you're not adding it to deter sapper pathing or to you know, pull aggro on stuff, could you put that wealth and that material into something else that would help you defend more? It'd probably be more worthwhile making like another better weapon for someone, or making some extra steel traps or something like that with it. Now, a turret's still going to be better than having that material just laying around. Like the steel and components laying there, not made into something, is going to actually make more raid points than if you turn it into a turret with how raid points work. But yeah, like with most answers, it depends. If you're just doing it for like raw damage output to try to kill enemies faster, then those auto turrets are pretty bad, other than, like I said, holding some aggro or whatever, the niche things that I was mentioning earlier. Old Man Minnow. Minnow. Is it pronounced Minnow or Mino? Always, when I see that, I always think Minotaur. Minnow. Anyway, thank you for the subscription. Very much appreciated. Much love to the old man. How about that? I'll just say the old man. But thank you. I appreciate it. Minotaur is correct. Nice. I'll repair that too. It's almost done. Solar flare. Alright, let's go ahead and set up this. Oh, it is home zone already. My bad. I lied to you. I was like, no, it's not home zone. I'll set it up later. Good job, Past Adam. Look at you. On it. But yeah, thank you again for the support. There's still some wood there. Show the red and white dots and zooms out. Camera plus. Camera plus. You can actually set it up to show all animals too. I don't have it for that. I mainly have it for the extra zoom out so people can see the whole base and stuff. Also do like kind of see the dots though. Camera plus. I don't like Camera Plus's settings by default, so if you want to clip or take a screenshot of the settings that I'm using, here's the ones I prefer. I really don't like the default ones. They it feels really weird. Like the zoom is so fast and so close. It zooms to mouse rather than zooming center screen. So I like these settings, and you also get to use the 69% scroll speed, which is nice. So I think someone clipped that the other day. Effects. Nice scroll speed. Hello. How's it going? I don't know if it's hack or hawk. Hack. That's what I'm gonna say to tell me otherwise. Welcome in. Relax range weapon. Is that just the EMP? Yeah. It's Oparian. Okay. Oparian. God, we have so many people. So many people. Oh, not you. The other one. Yeah, I know how. I had that one. But then someone else came in. Their name is Hakuz or Hakuz or Hack or Hawk. How many pounds we at? 59. No, I'm just going to call them Hal also. Today's been even less humans than yesterday. Humanoids. 59. Man, I want to get to 75 today. Holy crap, we're behind today. You're both Hal now. So on Megan, welcome back. Hakuza Matata. What a wonderful phrase. What does it mean? Have we made any progress today? Yeah, we've gotten a couple more today. We've gotten 4 more today. Yeah, we're gonna have to start doing that too. Call for tribal aid and then arrest them like we were doing yesterday. I really think the ship thing is gonna help a lot, so that's what we're preparing for right now. Gotta keep an eye on this. Need to hold that open when they're done. So once this is done, we'll get it loaded up with some wood. And then I think we're gonna build a reactor. That'll call in some raids. Maybe we'll regret it. But maybe it'll kill the colony and then we'll be done with this. I really think the next few runs I'm just gonna play against Cassandra again. I really hate when Randy falls asleep. It's pretty awesome when Randy's hitting you all the time. It feels, I mean, it doesn't feel awesome when it's happening a lot of times, and it's more interesting. But when he goes to sleep, it's like, oh my god. Might as well be playing as Phoebe. Storing items in drop pods is a substitution for deep storage mod. I don't do it, but yeah, it's definitely. I mean, go for it. If you want to do it, go for it. I actually did it a little bit in the previous run to hide drugs, and then I would dump them out. But yeah, can't do that. A long time ago, it would actually hide the wealth. It doesn't do that anymore. That was a long time ago. You could hide wealth in drop pods. There we go. At least Phoebe will attack us once a month, yeah. Alright, we're gonna get this floor done. Extend the barracks, do these next festivals, and then make that reactor. Let's go ahead and put the reactor somewhere. Where are we gonna put it? I mean, it doesn't really matter as long as it draws raids, right? So I'm gonna put a bunch of mortars in there. Yeah, we'll just set it out here. That's fine. Are you listening to the audiobook again? Oh, I have to listen to the new version of Hobbit audiobook, where the voice actor from Lord of the Rings who does Gollum's voice is doing the reading. You are reading it again? There's Overhead Mountain there. I didn't realize that whole spot was Overhead Mountain. Not that it probably matters, but... I'm building the full ship either way. Oh, there's Thin Rock Roof right there. There's that opening. I didn't even realize we got to that opening. I'll just throw it here. That's fine. Scroll Zone has the left as the spot too, yeah. I guess that already connects to the power grid as well. Alright, we'll do that. That'll do. Oh, the helmet are the bird-looking ones? Cataphract, yeah. Totemic Cataphract helmet. Do we still have that tribe as an ally? No. We betrayed that yesterday. Might even just, I don't know. How much is the reduction on Greedy? I don't remember. It's less than Pessimist, right? He also has Tortured Artist. So you have the -8 for Tortured Artist, and he's gonna have the minus for Greedy. It's -8 also. Yeah, -16 always seems like a pretty bad idea. Alright. It has begun. Oh, the power's disconnected while they're building it. That done, please. We don't need a roof there. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. But then we gotta get the wood set up. That won't be very hard, but I want to get this built first. Work, work. Yeah, now that we smoothed that, we should do that as well. It's been smooth for a while now. Masterwork. Cataphract helmet, nice. So much material. I was still running along the back. I was thinking about doing a wall there, but no, we don't need to. Best way to make a room more beautiful early game without flooring: flowers. You can plant daylilies in dirt, straight in dirt in a room, and they only need 30% light to grow, so you can just grow them with a torch or a normal lamp. Daylilies are extremely beautiful. It takes quite a bit of work. They have to replant them pretty often, but it's super worth it. You can actually get a barracks up to like 120 impressiveness just by planting daylilies in them. So no need for pots or anything like that. I even did it in this run. For a long time in this run, I had fungal gravel in there with daylilies. Overkill, yeah. Okay, you guys can go back to doing what you're doing, or whatever you were doing before that. Oh, nope, see, that's the problem. So where you will literally die going in there. Alright, lots of ducty deep infestations today, but they're like nothing. Also had that really big infestation in here, huh? That was scary. Jade, this is the room. Works well as well. Yep. But those do add wealth, right? So the daylilies are no wealth at all. Absolutely no wealth to plant them. Just takes work time. You can also use gold or jade like art by making fences. So a single fence piece retains the beauty of the material, even though it only takes one material. So like one jade fence will give 10 beauty, whereas if you used 5 jade for a wall, that only gives 10 beauty as well. So you can put some jade or gold fence if you have it, and if you don't mind the extra wealth, in like the corners of your barracks or rooms or whatever. Actually, sent something to the developers when I was testing it out right after 1.3 came out, where I was getting a room, bedroom, to be very impressive, literally like by filling every spot in the bedroom with fence, and they haven't changed it. So what happened in that big cave on the left? This is just where most of the infestations spawn. So this is just where we fought them. There's some roof collapsing that's happened, and these are just pieces of wood for when we need to burn them again. I'll probably make this bigger. Yeah, jade walls between rooms will give the beauty for both. Yep. We actually tested as well if you could do fence in the corner to affect the room all around it, but it doesn't work like the jade walls do, because fences can't designate rooms basically. You can designate pins, but not rooms. I never set that up, but I think we're doing all right on food. It's already there and prepped for when we get more colonists. Okay. Festival's coming up. Finish this reactor, please. almost researched everything. Just to have it done. Every time you come in, we've like tripled our call and scout. Yeah. I wish we'd do it again. Done. There, makes them not cut it, so you have a good amount of food ready to be harvested as well. Yeah, that's true. As long as I don't leave it for too long where it starts deteriorating. Hey! Finally, we can trade that person into slavery. What's my wealth at? I haven't checked today actually. 816,000. Nose replant. Well, yeah, I know, but it'd be wasted work. I guess not a big deal with 60 people. Arrest the Empire. We could just re-ally them. First, either way, let's get the title here. Converting Empire is also a pain. Yeah, that's why I didn't do it earlier. Or yesterday when we talked about it. How much gold is it for these? Isn't it like a weird number, like 67 or something? 62? Let's look. Yeah, it's 67. Weird. All right. Seems good. There you go, a yeoman. We need a throne room after that. That's all right. That'll be easy. That'll be easy. There's a throne room behind the prison. So when staring at you, would you prefer them to have a slightly angry or a slightly happy expression? Slightly happy. Sorry, Path of Exile, I say, pretty fun, but overwhelming. Yeah, especially the talent tree for getting into it as a new player. Yeah, I like Path of Exile, but there is a lot to it. And it's very hard to, just on how you want to play it, I guess, but it's hard to get in deep into it. And that's going to increase prison breakout rate, right? Let's just have it open from a different spot. That's all. That's all we need to do. Alright. That's fun. Yeah, Path of Exile always free, yep. Having a hard time getting into this league. Yeah, I didn't play this one at all. Oh, these guys. Oh well, I guess you're gonna finish that mining, aren't you? Follow build guide first, you think? Something like the Arc Witch one? Yeah, the Arc Witch one is a really good one to follow. Holy crap, I'm still not done building that. Where's Mal when you need her? Mal! There you are, Mal. Come on. Kind of grinding at the end of the campaign. Never finished even once. Yeah, I didn't play this league at all. I know it's had kind of mixed feelings about all the changes and nerfs and make the game harder in some ways and whatnot, but I haven't tried either way. Fire in the Blood Aqueducts. Like I said, it depends on how you want to play. Like, Path of Exile mostly is about the end game, and at the end game, it's just literally, well, I mean, there's some other stuff too, but mostly it's running maps over and over and over. And I get kind of tired of the fast pace of it, You know, at the end game of Path of Exile, you want to get to the point where you're just deleting multiple screens, or just flying through and you're just hitting a button, deleting multiple screens of enemies, and then picking up stuff that's tradable and you know, currency, obviously, and then straight to the next one. $130. Mid-max in the grind. That's right. And nothing to do. Heard that it was pretty good. Deltarune. I haven't heard of that. What kind of game is that? Nice number of pawns we got going. Yeah. My God. Wait. That's the collector. All right. Let's do it. Oh crap. I used that to select them, and then I just unselected them anyway, so I'm not sure. There they are. Begin the ceremony. Everyone? It's like fun, so it gets that boring, you'll stop playing. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it depends on how you want to play it. There's absolutely a long campaign to play through, 10 acts to play through. Lots of different classes, builds, everything. So as long as you're having fun. All right, Napo, you're gonna be a royal. Tarzan Chill's giving birth. Level 10, Act 1, yeah. So you got lots of content ahead. You don't have to worry about in-game at all. Good job, Napo. Look at you. Soon you will need. Let's see. Acolyte ceremonies. This is the one that's going to start requiring a throne room for you. Just getting dug out here. Ship reactor's almost done. It's like a sequel to Undertale. Free demo now, and you can play the first 2 chapters. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't even heard of it yet. That's surprising. Okay, let's get this filled up. Oops. So we're gonna turn, oh my God, look at all these people on construction. We're gonna turn all these people off construction. Structure. Wooden fence. Get that loaded in. Is that gonna be enough to overheat without closing the back doors, I wonder? I guess we'll test it out. Does it work? Well, we're gonna do Royal Wind plus ship. I don't know yet. Yeah. We don't have much more time. I only have one more stream of this crap. I only have one more stream of this before we have to do our October stuff. Wednesday is story day. Thursday RimWorld. Friday starts our October events. And then at the end of the horror stuff, Darkest Dungeon 2 will be right around the corner. How the crap am I gonna get 100 pawns by this coming Thursday? Looks like story day might get shafted again. God. Well, we need a joint event from like every single one of these. We're gonna have to test out that reform thing too. River Darkest 2, yeah. 24-hour stream is. Yeah, I'm not sure. Travel, ending at the same time. Yeah, but the main thing is getting the 100 pawns, yeah. Alright, here's our new royal setup. We're gonna need a light in there. We'll do a grand throne. There we go. brazier. Limestone. Reactor started? No, not yet. Where's the thing that crosses a ship reactor? Just not attached to a ship. We're gonna do these festivals before I start that. Alright, fencing is ready. Okay. Another one of those there. Go back on construction. Okay. Oh no, no worries, no worries. Yeah, it's a ship reactor, just no ship. It's the startings of a ship. It will probably never be finished. So the festivals are coming up. We'll do those, and then we'll start the reactor, and we'll get some raids finally. But one like twice, never recognize it. Yeah, it does look kind of out of place in general. Kind of looks more like a sewage treatment plant or something. All right. Throne room getting done. Time for some festivals. Let's go. We now need a 20th pew. Will that actually count, I wonder? It is facing the artifacts. Let's find out. It's really only generate 1,000 watts of power. Yes, yep. We used a lot of them in the 20-year run. I had a field of them. We had just like a big zone of them for power. Thrones take a lot of work to build. Yeah, they do. Crazy amount. So do like the grand altars and stuff too. The large altars and whatnot. We're just researching whatever the crap's there. All right, let's see. Let's see if it counts. Good job, Jake. All right, let's go. Please give us a join event. 50%. So we got these 3 to do. The drums will be coming up too. Be nice to get actual 50%. Get at least 3 auto joins from this set. Trade requires like 3,300 work. Well, nothing for that one. Move boost, that's it. Want to be able to make everything, even though you'll never use most of it. Yeah, I usually just don't research stuff that I'll never make, but then at this stage we just have so many people and stuff going on. It was like, all right, let's just get everything. Like, I'm never going to use gun links in this run, you know, but yeah, just knock it out. It's fine. Crap. Well, no joins from those 2. Jade Grand Meditation Throne as well. This is a massive base. Alright, go. Get it done. Drums in 2 days. I think I'm going to start the reactor before that, though. It's pretty good for clearing out the colonists. Name queue. That's one reason why I did it, yeah. One reason why I did it is to get a lot of people in. Otherwise, I had some other runs I was going to do, but it's alright. Wish quality would go over 100%. That'd be really nice. Because now, even at 100%, there's always a chance for boring or terrible. It's never really 100%. Marriage is on. All right. Let's go ahead and clear the work zone out here. Don't want anyone coming out this way while stuff's going on. Actually, I think I'll edit one of the other zones. So we do want them to come out here to repair stuff, like when the power goes down and whatnot. All right, I keep forgetting and leaving that off. A unique deal. 2 bionic eyes for 2 mech serums. That's actually worth it. But I might not do it anyway because we're about to start up a reactor. All right. So other zone. Expand. Let's do the wall. The wall zone. We'll have that cover all this stuff. You know, all this area in the walls that I originally had it there. The zone to cover. But as the walls grew, the zone did not. Yeah, that is a really good deal, though. 2 healing mech serums for 2 eyes. I do have far skip. Do we already have them as well? Like, aren't the eyes just already here? Yeah, we already have them, so... Alright, we'll do it. Where are you, Bert? We got a mission. Oh, we never sent that T off. Who's that supposed to go to? I think it's supposed to go to the Empire, but we're gonna send it to the Boner tribe. There you go. They're not even a tribe, but the Boner Institution. Found more unstable power cells? Yeah, we got 4 today, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drop on him there with the eyes, trade, and just far skip back. Yeah, I really don't want you guys cleaning that. Maybe it'd be faster to do it this way. Yeah, slightly less clicks. Slightly less. Then we don't get to work on our APMs. Alright, there we go. Make sure to have enough psi focus for far skip for a pawn in a caravan. So you can put it. There's 2 things you can do. You can either just have them meditate more often on a day, so you can have them just scheduled to meditate more often. Or you can go on here and you can put their psi focus target to be high enough for far skip or higher. So I like to check it before I go to make sure they're gonna have it, even with a little bit of drops. Like he's at 90%, so he'll definitely have it. Get back. But those are the 2 main options. Either put their, you can drag that bar to make their target higher, or just make them meditate more times a day. From humane leather, it's burn box now. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be enough to burn them completely. How much more pawns to go before the end? About 40. Mortars for like 8 pop colony. They seem like a lot of work just to miss every shot. I think mortars are still worth it because even though they miss a lot, You don't need to be super accurate to hit things like the middle of a Met cluster or the middle of a siege and then bring them to you. So I still think they're worth it, even with, and they have better action than they did before 1.3s, which helps. But yeah, I still try to get to mortars even with a small colony. This is the purple one right above us. Okay. Definitely don't accidentally hit gift or else Bart's gone. Don't need schedule meditation. They will auto meditate until their cast bar is up to the bar. Yeah, so that's what I was saying. You can drag it higher, but fill trade offer. And a Foss get back home. Good job, Bert. I don't know where you are, so I'm just gonna do this. There we go. So now we have 3 healer serums. So each day with your 7-up colony, 3 raiders and a mortar. Just gonna have to fight them. Yeah, and as always, it's gonna depend on your difficulty too, right? So I think by the time I usually get sieges, we're always outnumbered. And sometimes you get pirates or sniper sieges where it's literally like 50 pirates with sniper rifles. Like, all right, well, I guess I'm not gonna outrange and shoot them. But guided one or playing some other one? Yeah, I'm not 100%. Because I'm gonna end up having to take a break from RimWorld for a little bit. And so I might try to do the guided play through one off stream, maybe like a couple hours a week. But we're doing the chicken this October yet. Starting this coming Friday. Sniper sieges suck. Use the mortars, counter that. Unless you have a doomsday rocket or visibility or something. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen them in a while, but it does happen. Okay. I think we're good. Start it up. Well, let's get some raids in here. All right, start the ship for better or worse. 15 days of raids. Bring them. Lots of tribals, please. Here we go. How long will the break be on Twitch? So October 1st through the 13th is going to be our yearly horror event. And then from the 13th to the 26th, I'm doing a Darkest Dungeon run. And then on the 26th, I'll be playing Darkest Dungeon 2. And if Darkest Dungeon 2 is either really good or really good for the stream, I'll probably be playing that for at least a month or so. But RimWorld will continue on YouTube during that time. Watch them all be mechs. That's what I'm worried about. Mechs it is. Hey, a ship launch starting with some yayo. Nice. Yeah, so I don't know how long the break will be. And RimWorld will keep going like on YouTube during that time as well. But we'll see. What horror games are going to play this year? I'm going to... I have a list. I need to narrow it down. So the next 2 days, I'm going to be narrowing it down. Darkest Dungeon 2 comes out October 26th. Yep, October 26th. That's why I'm doing the horror thing 1 through 13 this year instead of the end of October. So I'm Batman. Welcome in. Behind the box. Welcome in. Come on, hit me. Where are you, Randy? We're launching a ship. Little new rabbit cage. We're gonna leave. We're leaving in like 14 and a half days, Randy. This colony's done. We're leaving. Not really, but piano bits of the track always get you. It's a good one, yeah. So weird when this first came out. I remember, so as soon as Royalty came out, I got on here to stream it, And then someone came in the chat and they were like, have you heard the song with lyrics? That's what they said. Heard the song with lyrics? I was like, what song with lyrics? You mean the ending credits? They're like, no, there's a song in RimWorld that has lyrics. And I was like, I don't think there's any song in RimWorld that has vocals. I had no idea they added it. And they were like, no, trust me, you'll see. And then it played and I was like, what the crap is this? Halloween stuff's down and Christmas stuff has been up for 2 months. We started playing Christmas music now. It's so crazy. Also, I think I'm gonna have to postpone Streamiversary stuff. Usually we do it like early to mid-September. I might have to postpone it to like November. Just with everything going on. And I'll let you guys know before Skittle Milk time. The Bears playing on the side. Well, in summer cleaning. Nice start today. Oh, what's your VC? Thank you, Taps. Thank you for watching. Let me know. Cleaning always sucks, but thank you for being here. Hole somewhere in the mountain that you hadn't discovered. Could drop pods, breach, land in there. Not if we don't. Not if we haven't discovered it, no. Not if it's still in the fog of war, no. Any Yayo enjoyers? All of them. Attack me. Yeah, it can't be targeted until it is revealed yet. Same thing for like walk-on raids. So you can actually have mountain that's open to the edge there and not know it. And if you discover that area, then you can have raids from there. You can't tell. Are raids maxed out? Raids have been maxed out for a long time, man. We're almost at 1 million wealth. Raids have been maxed out since like 250,000 wealth. Where are the ship raids? There we go. Let there be light. Which raid you like? Buffing raiders over a point instead of just having more? Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about that the last couple of days. I wish that was more what it was too, like different complexity of the raiders, better raiders than just more numbers. I think that's one reason why there is a point cap anyway. Because at 10,000 points, that's around 200 tribals per raid group. And that already slows down the game so much. So if it was uncapped and they just continued adding more numbers, then we'd be able to get like what right now, like 1,000 tribals per raid. Like the game would literally just stop working. First, be more efficient. Yeah. Tribals just right now we could actually kill 1,000 tribals. Like we would probably take like no damage from 1,000 tribals if that were a thing. But it would take hours to do because this game would be moving at a frame per second. You have 5 games lined up for you, Ashton. Some self-preservation instinct as well. 1,000. I don't think tribals would even reach us. I think you could send an infinite number, until people start having breakdowns. I think you could just funnel in as many tribals as possible. And the only way we would lose if people started having breakdowns and starving or something. So I think you've hit the skill cap of the base game. I still learn things from the base game, and we still have runs where we lose and stuff. But I don't know. Some runs do feel a little easy because we know how to overcome pretty much all the problems you run into. Shoot our walls out. Yeah, that's true. I still think we'd overcome them. So we might take some damage after the walls go down of like a raider every now and then shooting a bow at us. Yeah, if they were all melee and some of them did get through, if they started to get on top of us, then could absolutely lose. Same problem with Scythers. Oh yeah, I know, that's what I'm talking about. Eventually we would shoot through our walls, but even so, I think we have enough firepower that we would still kill them as they approached. I mean, we had it up here where we didn't have the Autobahn or walls or anything. There was a ship thing yesterday, a ship defense. And there was like, what? It was like 70 tribals, and the 70 tribals were running around here. We lined up here, and as they came around this mountain, we just instantly killed every single one of them. They didn't even get a single shot off, so I don't think it'd be any different more and more you put. Yeah, they just can't close the gap yet. They're giving Doomsday rockets to tribals. So I mean, some of the things that they could do a lot of different things. They could actually like work on the stat stuff. Like imagine not like there's all melee tribal raids anyway. Why aren't I getting attacked? Is the game literally broken? Anyway, something they can do is like when you're at max raid cap, they could unlock additional upgrades for them or something. Imagine an all melee tribal raid, but they're all tough, nimble joggers with masterwork, you know, plasteel swords or whatever, actually wearing armor. What's gonna attack you? We start up the ship reactor. Like, where are the raids? There was like 3 different fluid in-game forms I could get as well. Yeah, I'd be all for that kind of variety. Yeah, like the plate armor and stuff. Starting designing your base. Can't know what kind of raiders you'd end up seeing in that run. Vikings give their tribal factions upgrades to armor and sideload toughness through apparel buffs. Yeah, that's really a good idea. You need to have a castle attached? No, it's running, and it even gives you the thing. We've done this before to force raids. Yeah, 15 days. Yeah, but it's already been 2 days and not a single raid. It's weird. Usually during a ship launch, we see about 25 raids. Just add another reactor. They're all on their way. They're just walking. It's all tribal. It's going to take them a little while to get here. We've killed everyone. Must be it. I'm actually thinking like it's broken. I don't know what's gonna have all 25 raids happen on those last couple days. Try saving and reloading. Yeah, maybe if something doesn't happen soon, we could do that. Sounds like Randy. Yeah. I swear, like we just did a run, a 5% Nopal's run against Cassandra on a flat map with Transhumanist, and we had, you know, 2 raids a season. Well, less than that. 2 raids every 11 days. At least we had those raids. Like we knew they were coming, but it was much more fun, honestly, than the Sleepy Randy. I hate Sleepy Randy. Actually, I think that's the worst out of all the storytellers when Randy just doesn't do anything.
That overconfidence is a slow
like even
and
Phoebe is going to attack
killer.
you once a season. You know, like every 8 to 20 days, Phoebe's going to send a raid. Sometimes Randy's just like, no, I'm off this year. Have fun. You're on builder now. Yeah, and sometimes he is. Sometimes it's insane, right? And it was like that in this early game. In the early game for this run, he was just hitting us all the time. All the time. We had raids stacked. Look at this gap. That is insane on a chart that's 1,000 days long. That's a huge gap. But we had some times early in the game where it was just we were just beaten over and over and over. But it's been a long time. You start new colonies, yeah. Get their initial attack even. I'm just worried about it bogging down. Yeah, I usually do multiple colonies, but I didn't this time because I knew it would already be really laggy with 100 colonists, and I didn't want it to lag even more, but maybe I should do it just to get more events. Switch Cassandra for a bit. Yeah, I could. See how the ship thing goes. I do have Rocket Man yet. There's only so much you can do though. Time you battle boredom, he just he switched tactics. He's like, oh. He says that Phoebe's the hardest because she bores him into not completing the run. I can do this. Yeah, we are using the Rocket Man mod. Yeah. Just want the base. I don't know. Yeah, if we don't start getting ship rates soon, I don't know. I'll just reload, see if that happens. It is weird, like, the last 3 streams, at the beginning of the stream, we get hit 3 or 4 times, and then nothing happens. Maybe there is something going on where it's, like, screwing up after the longer the game plays, but... the rest of the ship, well, that doesn't impact the raid size, no. We've done these before to call in raids on other playthroughs. So... I mean, the timer's already going. Din. Hey, right, Din, thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. What do we got here? We got, it was a drop pod. It was an AoE drop, though. Scatter drop thing. Doomsdays. We got 4 Doomsday rockets. All right, we get to see if the burn tunnel we set up is enough for this kind of thing.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Are they breachers? Who was that? Are they sappers? Hang on, pull back. Otto, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, Otto. Very much appreciated. Much love to Otto as well. See if we can get them to use up some of the Doomsdays. Sappers. There's a Doomsday in there. Crap. sappers. I had to fix that. I forgot to put new turrets down into suede sappers after we extended the base. So that could have been really bad. Okay, turn off the Autobahn there. Those back up. I don't have those doors put in the repair zone. Alright, put that on work. Oh, it's just from Smoke Leaf. Just from Smoke Leaf. Only one Wiggler. Okay. Back on work. I saw someone down. I was like worried they were dying. Missed a shot or something. Okay. So we got one prisoner from that. Okay, we gotta get that wall done. Do we have some sandstone? Yeah, we do. What are you working on? Like limestone block. Work on that. And who's someone else that's on Ice Team? He's already working on it. Okay, good. Good. Wow, everything. But thank you guys again for the resubs, dude, and all that craziness. Auto, Din. Appreciate it. Or if I got a news off of them. Maybe. Okay, so getting those there will deter sappers from coming through that side. Hopefully that side. They should break through the into the kill box area. And again, this Blacky wants them to. All right, so we are done with all research, so we get more tech prints. That wall. Hopefully someone's working on that. That's also not in the home zone.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Alright, let's fix those things. Who's that? Amelia. Amelia, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Amelia. You've probably heard this, but it counts the same as a tier 1 sub. Thank you for the support. It is very much appreciated. Much love to Amelia. Thank you. Oh no! I had crap. Oh well. Get the other stuff done. It's more important. I unforbid everything, and I forgot to reforbid that. I'm not used to that burn tunnel being there. Is that door done? Okay, that one's done. That is a weird way to go across that. What? It's trying to force you to take a 5-minute break every hour. Maybe. Why is this so weird? I don't know. Fire and drugs. So they can go out of the home zone, but the other thing, aren't they on? They're on the work zone right now. Yeah, that's so weird. You can actually, they can pass out of zones to go to other zones, so they don't have to be. Doesn't have to be like a path of zoning between the two, so that's why it's kind of weird. That must be just the fastest path to get down there and do that. So like if I, like this zone here, they can still go there even though there's not a path to it. So that's why it's so weird to see them do that. But I guess that's faster than going through the water. In game, have it be successful, which game would you pick? For me, it would be a variety, right? I would play whatever I feel like that day. So I like lots of games, lots of different genres and things. So yeah, I'm not sure. Like right now, what would I play if it would still completely support me and my family? I'd have to really think about it. I still like RimWorld, I'd still play it as well, but I definitely wouldn't be playing it like 50 hours a week sort of thing. It's a fun job, but it's still a job sort of thing. We actually got a prisoner off this. Such a slowpoke. We'll still work on converting them. That's interesting, Mango. Thank you for sharing. He thinks it's fast across the river. Yeah, I think so. South Pyro. This one's already on their way. Probably already. It's probably too late for them, but oh well. Yep, it's too late for them. Was that steel? Yeah, alright. We'll get some of that. If we're gonna pave over all of nature, we need more steel. Get some redundancies going here. Are we out of jade? Is that why that's happening? No. Watch them dance through the door. Yeah, it's really weird. I'm guessing that must be what's going on there. Yeah, this is really weird. It's been 4 days and we've only got hit once. Do what makes me feel good, you guess? I love flatulence. Another one. More sappers. 40 from there, 53 up there. All right. Set up a burn tunnel and all that comes is sappers. Seems right. Probably not worth forbidding those doors. It was becoming annoying earlier, so. Oh, you mean these outer ones, or? What's the other bridge? Yeah, alright, so they're coming the way that I want them to now. Good to know that's working. Alright. So we pretty much know where they're gonna break through. Psychic Soothe. Nice. You can actually burn them, but oh well. Computer needs to be beastly to handle this many colonists. So RimWorld's not very well optimized. It only runs on one core. I know a lot of games do are like that, but basically there's a point where like, yeah, your computer's gonna help, but eventually it doesn't matter how good your computer is. It's still gonna bog down when you start getting hundreds of raiders at a time. Yeah, it does help to an extent. Howdy, howdy, howdy. First man. Let's go to frogs, welcome in. How do you feel in this circle? This game, super hard. I have a bunch of guides and playthroughs up on YouTube if you ever want to check it out. Expedition guides will get you to the playlist for guides that might help. Or if you have any questions, just let me know. Hello? Why are you guys going that way now? Okay. Then 2 hours, probably not gonna make it. That's the second group coming in. Rise internet access. It was a mistake. And it's gonna suck having to rebuild this, is the only thing. That's the main downside to all this crap. Okay, let's go ahead and go back to allowing everything. That's set up. Why are you breaking these doors down? What's wrong with you? Anyone nearby? Fathom, you want to kill a man? Let's go, Fathom. See if we can get up here in time. Oh, you tapped the wrong person. I missed some stuff, apparently. It's alright. Okay. Why the doors in between the barricades? Because breach raids take 4 hits to destroy a door, and they only take 1 to destroy a wall. So instead of using walls that are destroyed in a single hit, use a door, so it takes 4. So we can use that fallback for longer. Oh, Fathom, you're having a breakdown. This is a really bad time to have a breakdown, Fathom. Really bad time. All right. Sappers again? What is going on? All melee aside from 1 chain shotgun. All right. Interesting. All shield belts too. Sappers. There's a liar bird out there. He's dead. Oops, all not scythers, all sappers. Alright. They should basically come through the same area, right? Let's just do this, and I'll pull the ones past the doors. To the other side. Ask for it? Yeah, we're finally starting to get raids. I know it's going to be 100% sappers, though. Fighting up there. Yeah, he's probably the leader, yeah. The boss. Whoa, Vinny. Tax. Fathom, that's not a good place to be doing drugs, man. Right. What a mess. Vinny only knows one thing: attack. Equip AI with shield belts and ranged weapons. He's gonna. Oh yeah, no, he wouldn't have had a shield belt. No. All right. Yep. Okay, let's go ahead and start sending these to convert, and I'll look at them later. Just right now, I'm just gonna set everyone to convert. All right. Everyone's mood's still alright though. God, they're actually digging out chunks there. Instead of moving these for the steel. Here, you move that one. That one. There we go. Alright, get those moved. I don't need to be mining chunks right now. All this crap we need to rebuild. This, I don't think I'm going to worry about yet. They can come through there. This is what we really need rebuilt. Smoke is off. Okay. Ah. The doors I'm shooting behind now, these ones, those are for breaches, yeah. Because the doors, like I said, they take 4 hits for breaches to destroy, but only... There's a breach. Speaking of. Well. Choose read, 700 chickens, even a cold snap isn't killing enough to speed your game back up. Nine centipedes, alright. But yeah, same thing for those doors, yeah. Wouldn't know if quest rewards get worse at higher difficulty from other factions you mean. I'm not sure what all those questing scales with. It doesn't seem to scale with raid points, so I'm not sure. This is about right for a breach raid, yeah. Max wealth breach raids are usually about 20-25 mechs. This is what this is. They made it so they can only have 1 termite now. So this is pretty much what max max raid point breach raid looks like. Way smaller than what a normal mech raid looks like. Alright, we'll probably just use one of our low shields for this. So we don't have Berserk Pulse. Obviously, it depends on what kind of mechs they send. Like, Scythers are cheaper, for instance, so... Oh, right, it's not going to show them as we drafted. Alright, so I have one. How many others do we have? Who's that? Ice. Okay, where's Craig? Craig, come in the front with me. Oh, they're gonna destroy so much of this stuff. Content, fall asleep too. Had no idea whatsoever. You also came from Chattanooga? Yeah, or near it, yeah. Small world, we're back in town. Drinks are on you. Yeah, it's interesting you say that too. Not long ago, someone actually mentioned they were pretty right there. They started naming off these small towns that I actually have been to so many times. Maxwell Breach, once the termite is down, yes, they do. All right, apparently Randy does not want us to use a fire tunnel this playthrough, so. I'm already mad. Chat sound how we reported in. Come on, nice. Google British Randy Random. Worst mistake of your life. Shield is down. No, don't panic that way. There's rain. There's rain. It'll help you. Just come this way. Oh, Mal, what are you doing? Mal, this is not the way. Well, that was really messy. Yeah, I need to just stop trying to save the fire tunnel and stuff. It's not gonna happen. Not with this setup, so... Oh well. Oh well. Alright, let's hit one of the soup holsters. Thing. Rennie would have kept quiet. Fences are messing with the breach AI. That was weird. Oh, they were like breaking there and they decided to go this way instead. Let's go in dress code. Claire's welcome in. So those ones I will let them finish, but I think we're just gonna say oh well with this. He's got too much crap to remake. Sandstone. Do we have enough sandstone to redo that? Yeah, we got it. We got it. We got it. What a mess. Hey, we got some prisoners though. Maybe someone will survive all this. Okay. Schedule, put them back on work. Those things done. I need to put some maybe builders on the night shift too. But legendary rhinoceros leather pants. All right, nice. Rhino pants. Did you get tinted too? Yeah, you're fine. Maybe we should put a breach fallback in here. Perhaps. Originally I was going to do one here and here, but it's so far from the base. So we still technically could. Of course, the ship launch is still going on. We got almost 10 days left. Oh, we have the drums to start doing. Got a beef roast in the oven, making roasted potatoes, carrots, Yorkshire pudding. I'm not sure what I'm going to have tonight. I might make some Parmesan chicken or something. Chicken palm. Bit of all the things. For those. So on Crowlo, welcome in. It's Crowlo. Probably getting the name wrong. But welcome in either way. Oh, what a mess this has been. Like, we can rebuild this if we want, but it's not a super priority. This area is the higher priority. That corpse needs out of there too. Where's Fathom? There, Fathom. Butcher that corpse really quick, please. That might actually be an appropriate use of that emote finally. Alright, let's get these done. Well, should already be on it, yeah. There we go. Alright, Benny. Finish that when you're already here. Just do it. Alright, how are you on allies too? We need to send some more to the Empire, so we'll do that. Man, things are getting really dirty. The dog's away for a minute. Actually, I'm gonna unrestrict them for a second. That one down. God. We gotta get this clean, because if we don't, we're gonna get food poisoning. What's the cleanliness? It was probably over -2. -2, you get a chance for food poisoning from environment not being clean. What a mess. Start teaming. Anyway, let's get this loaded up for the Empire now that we cleaned that up a little bit. Don't need a whole lot. They're like not unallied, so we'll do like 250. Just enough to call them in again to eat some doomsdays for us if we need to. You make your own. Add the big Yorkshire puddings in America or Solon's. Yeah, I've not seen any at the store either. Alright, while playing real, but after a certain point, the game starts to freeze a lot. FPS drop. Killing all animals throughout buildings, so it's not fun, so you quit. Yeah, there's only so much you can do. So one of the big things is you can choose a smaller map. Smaller maps help out a lot. Obviously, if your computer is already at the point where you can run it, where it's not your computer causing the issues, then you can try the Rocket Man mod as well. Rocket Man will help out with a little, with some performance things. Lower amount of colonists, etc. But smaller maps run a lot better as well. Like, the default is the 250 by 250, but you can go even smaller than that if you want, and it runs much more smoothly. But yeah, Rocket Man helps out a lot. I'm using it for this massive colony. And even though it's not running super fast like it is in early game, it's still decent for how many people we have. Alright, so that is good. We'll send it off to the Empire. Yeah, there's only so much you can do. Unfortunately. Another breach raid. But Adam, how do you know it's a breach? You haven't even looked. It's a 93% chance that it's a breach. So I'm just going to say it is. Yeah, there they are. Another breach. Almost same size as the previous one. Well, if it's not, what's the random elusive normal mech rate? I haven't seen one of those in so long. Try to reduce some optimizing, allow RimWorld to actually use computer resources. I don't know. I hope so, yeah. We were joking that each of the expansions is following the RimWorld. Like R was royalty, I was ideology, and then we were like, well, we only have to wait until O. When we get to O, it'll be RimWorld optimization. No, I haven't yet. Someone just mentioned it yesterday, but I haven't had a chance yet. Yeah, I hope so, but yeah, they have been hiring additional developers even here recently, so maybe that's part of what's working on. Yeah, and it already improved, yeah, with 1.3 and ideology, so hopefully it'll improve even more. Insult Randy's mom or something? I did by starting up a ship reactor, yeah. Hating on walls. This is not how the breaches were doing previously. Did making this screw up where the breaches are coming through? Oh my god, this did. I was worried about that. I even talked about it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. For the stories. Yeah, they're still ending up coming through the same spot overall, but yeah, come on, get in. Lost a finger during this? Breachers are now passing through this instead. Alright. Good to know. Good to know. They're gonna wrap around there. Alright. Let's do like 13 from here, maybe. Okay. Got a lot of plasteel still? Yeah, we do. Okay. We're down 30 more. Yeah, no. I do have a lot of barrels, though. From the birds and sappers. To know you can tend people outside of sleeping spots, except for self-tend. Yeah, as of 1.3, you can draft tend without a mod. To allies, to enemies, to whatever. You can draft tend as 1.3. Combat tending is usually the enemies tend stand back up or instantly kill by punches. Yeah. So I usually try to just stabilize them. If I do that, I'll keep an eye on their tab, and as soon as they're dying in X hours, isn't too bad anymore, where I feel like I can get them to the prison, I'll stop tending. Don't worry about those traps. Where we at? 8.8 days. More than 5 hours of moving out. See if we take them to the prison first. Yeah, depending on obviously how far away your prison is from it and everything, but yeah. Because I've had that happen a lot too, where you are draft tending would-be prisoners and they stand back up and someone nearby just shoots them, kills them instantly. Or the person tending to them punches them. Breaches. Doomsday breach. See if the Empire will eat some of those rockets. Won't do social. God. Eat those doomsdays for us, please. What kind of other weapons do they have? Well, there went a bunch of the rockets. Yeah, they're all the rockets got used on the Empire. Perfect. Oh, you guys got some low shields. Yep. Who has the EMP? We also have shock lances and stuff we could use. We're coming through that area. Our prisoners are gonna get let out. This we don't really care about. Yeah, I see the alert. Stop making me click on it. Come on. We're gonna have to pull over here, I think. They're just not breaking through. When I rebuilt all this crap, it completely changed where breach raids come through, which I even talked about in the beginning of the stream. I was worried about. Is there any more low shields? That's what I'm really like concerned that the enemy's gonna It's a low shield and we're screwed. Remember when we initially did this to get more prisoners? That did not work out in our favor. Capture. I think we're actually probably getting less than we would have if we had just kept sitting back and doing rituals. We're having to rebuild so many things during this. We're losing a lot of like build or ritual time, build time, etc. I mean, we have some people down, but same thing the termites did, yeah. Those ones are trying to, well, it's kind of weird how that one did actually. They didn't try to, were the turrets still up when that one came in? Having fun, at least Randy's not asleep. Yeah. It's fun. I'm just trying to get to 100 pods. It's not like this. Not like this. I mean, just after the action. Oh, no. Yeah, you'll get more. There's still 8 days of the ship to go, so. More to come. Alright. Let's go ahead and underbid everything. Whatever. I don't even know who you are. One of the prisoners. Can you build multiple ship reactors? Yep. In the 20-year run, I think I had like 20 of them up for some craziness. Oh yeah, the Rampaging Rhino. Forgot about that. I guess I'll do a fallback here too after we're done with this one. Gonna end the game after the reactor's done? Probably not. I don't know. I might have to. I really want to get to 100 pawns, but we're running out of time. We only have one more stream after this one to get there. So yeah, I don't know. I haven't decided. Everything is a mess. Everything is a mess. Yeah, hopefully we can do the bounty today. I might just end up playing it either way, even if we don't have it. But is that your rhino? No, it's not. That was one of the ones that went manhunter because it got hit with crossfire when the Empire showed up. It's time to save these prisoners. Reactor start up to get more raids. I think so, yeah, but I don't know if it's good or not because we're not actually getting any prisoners out of this, really. Not many, anyway. I don't know. Maybe this will end up having a lot of prisoners at the end of it, and then we can use conversion and order to trust and recruit all of them. Let's go in zero gravity. Welcome in. And let's move you to the end there. Malaria. Okay. Which walls do we need to get up? I mean, they're all kind of important to get up. We also probably don't need to be bringing as many drugs right now, but it's not like our people that are building or doing the drug production anyway. Yeah, people are starting to rebuild stuff. See how long until the next breach or sapper raid. Apparently that's all we're gonna get during this ship launch. Yeah, I don't know. We could just build the ship. Depends on where we are by the end of it all. So I can soothe his ending. This will be like a secondary thing we build. Let's go ahead and forbid those. This one's pretty important. Power conduit is not.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the
Hey, look,
sun.
it's another breach. Tribals. All right. I don't want to have to keep rebuilding wall. Let's just go. We will meet them on the field in mortal combat. Captain. Thank you for the subscription. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Is that an oven? It was. We didn't even get to use it before we just got nonstop breach and they were destroying. I even mentioned that putting it out there we'd have to rebuild it because of breaches. Wait up. Glorious combat. Lobster, you're in for a world of pain, my friends. Mostly for them. Only for them. He hates that mountain. Oh god, there's a trap there. Be careful. There's people that are coming up this way. This is not a smart idea, by the way. Retreat! I'm gonna throw this game doing this. More pirates. We got sappers. Oh, I'm shocked. Sappers and breachers. This all exists. Also, we have someone with malaria. I should just chill. Overconfidence. Something, something. Imagine you get a normal raid at wealth cap. Pretty rare, pretty rare.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
What are you guys doing up there? Christ. Such a mess. I just don't want to clean all this stuff up. Where are you guys going? Like, what are you sapping to exactly? I just give up trying to clean this stuff up. Yeah, all right, let's use the fallback, kill tunnels, and be done with it. Because every time I try to clean it up, we end up getting screwed over. So I just fall back and use them where they come through. All right, anyone dying? There's someone that's not doing so well. Who had malaria? There they are. Should probably do preach health on them too. Fence that room above the barracks. Yeah, probably. Was gonna be another barracks, but with everything going on how it has been now, I also need to let these doors be shut. Lots to do. We're lurking to wake up Randy. Yeah, we started to ship. Line like never do either, but people never seem to use the prestige rewards. I've done it quite a bit. I don't know. I've done it so many times. I just kind of don't do it anymore. They're good. The perks, the permits rather that you can call in. Don't worry me for a second. Like calling in salvos and all that kind of good stuff. What's going on with you right now? Serious pain. All right. Those alerts worry me. I know it's just prisoners dying, but probably. Yeah. The permits, yeah, they're pretty good. Screw that one particularly. All right. Let's see. Someone already on that. Oh. Get that one done. That'll help a little bit. We just won't worry about this crap until after this is over. We actually come out of this with more colonists than if we had just used our rituals on cooldown. Carnage miss, ship launch stuff. And for whatever reason, the ship launch raids didn't start for like 3 or 4 days into it. So I was like, what's going on? Why aren't they starting? And then they all started hitting at once. I don't know. That's the kind of ship launch we're doing. Hide in a room. He's playing Hoopstone through the destroyed door. Nice. Nice. Let's see. Who else can do icing? That done, please. Allow all the things. many costs have we got? 59, I think. 59, yeah. Big brain hoopstone. Destroy that door and then play hoopstone through it. Froze smelling so good. 75 today. We're all in sub. I know. Sad. Yesterday we got a lot of recruits. Today, not so much. Not so much. Where the crap did we get slate blocks from? All right, that'll make the barracks a barracks again, which will help out. All right, with our mood. Okay. 100 lakhs range weapon. Is that just the EMP? I should probably just turn them off from that, but whatever. Also need to fill that in. This one's not very important. Dogs are hauling junk. Good job, doggos. These are all comics that could come from Miss Adventures. Shredder Art. Could you fix that destroyed door? Nah, I'm busy playing Hoopstone. Do the destroyed door? Yeah. Sappers, breaches, and cleaning. Finding a wall or a colonist who would make the right choice as well. No. United States. Better art is just start. Yeah. I really like watching those where people show their progress on art. Like, I'm gonna draw the same portraits every year. Every year I'm gonna draw the same one on this date. And watching people's or people improve over the span of like 10 or 15 years. It's pretty incredible. Starts out just looking like pretty much anyone would draw a face or whatever. And then by the end it's like photorealistic. We're actually getting that stuff rebuilt for a change. That's nice. Might actually put an area there too. Watching Mega Style evolutions like that too. I haven't seen those ones yet. I should check that out. Chapters are art pieces from different points in the career. Draw stick figure, they don't get any better over time. Well, it has to be like direct practice, like conscious practice, not just doing the same thing over and over. Can't even draw stick figures. There's a book that really helps that kind of stuff too. What's it called? It's an older book. It's like, it's either, is it drawing from the left side of the brain or something like that? Or drawing from the right side of the brain? It's something about drawing in the side of the brain. Which is a pretty interesting read, even if you don't use it to improve your art skills. It's an interesting book. It's one of those. Why no one is cleaning? People are cleaning. There's just too much to clean. Look, there's so much. We just had like a bunch of attacks right in a row. But yeah, people are cleaning. It's just going to take time. It's just going to take time. Sappers again. Let's see if we can get them to eat up their Doomsday is here. Yeah, there's one Doomsday. 2 Doomsdays. Yeah, it's just it takes so long to get everything back in order after these kind of things. Whoops. still one Doomsday left. No! Death of Adam. Oh, man. $172 tribals behind this. There's gonna be so many corpses. Hey, Doomsdayed the dog, yep. Yep. Alright, do whatever you can before tribals get here. Tribals. Hoping you can delay and they can fight each other. Yeah, that would have been nice. Peanut butter pickles. Peanut butter jelly and mustard. Oh, God. Salted apples. Salted watermelon's amazing, yeah. So I haven't tried the lemon pepper thing you were talking about. Was the tribal, breach, or sappers? Target rich environment. All right, let's go. Hit him. To watch lives for several days behind on the VOD. Did you build the ship reactors to provoke attacks because you were bored? Yeah, pretty much. And to hopefully get some prisoners out of it, yeah. Yeah, it's too bad I didn't shoot them sooner. Tribal Siege is gonna launch pumpkins filled with alcohol in your base. Rock melons. With very few things you dislike. Like peanut butter. Peanut butter, rashes, cauliflower, ketchup, Oreos, chocolate ice cream, beets. That's everything you dislike. It's an interesting list, I have to say. We talked about that before, too. Especially the Oreo thing. What a mess everything is. Yeah, no man. Inga, medical emergency. Sucks you, Inga. Are you starving to death or something? So sad. So sad that you're starving to death after you tried killing us. It's really just eating me up inside. How's that malaria doing, actually? Oh, God. Ah, they're still beating it. Oh, no. Adam's favorite just died. I don't have a favorite. All right, let's pretty health here. Sleep. We'll get up. Breach raid. Breach. We'll do social. Whatever. Whatever. Reason you deal with it. This preaching hell sure is taking a long time, Fathom. Thanks. We will never be able to clean things up. Button tap through the pawns, comma and period, yeah. It's done, it's done to himself, yeah. I sure have. I don't even know why I called them in, they're not gonna do any good. Does this ever end? Yeah, it'll end in 6 days. 6 days. We get to try out our new breach area. Did you guys actually manage to do anything? Adamski. No, they did not. They did not really do much of anything. In the rain versus that? No. They just bought some time, which is kind of what I wanted. Let's see if the breaches come through this way again. The ones that spawned down here came through this tunnel. Let's see what these do. Could you imagine if we didn't have the precept to not care about corpses? Our people be having such breakdowns. Going, Vaughn, welcome in. Tell it to their families. They're expendable. No one cared about Han. As long as you're happy, second first. So there'll only be 90% of raids instead of 93%. That's right. They are not coming through the same way. So they're probably gonna come through this part right here. Perhaps. Maybe I should have kept trying to get Berserk Pulse. Oh well. Turn around to the best. They're so fun. Think of the stories. The stories. Sure has been a lot of rain going on. Yes, hurry up, break through. Sound of it coming closer must be terrifying to colonists, though. What now? I know this is not the time for this, but I'm so sad I'm sleeping alone. Yeah, alright, I forgot to put you in a bed after all this crap. Alright? It's not my fault you got married during all this craziness. Why should I be punished? Interesting. Interesting. Those ones are going down that path instead. Here they come. Oh no, don't bug. That's a really bad place they bug out there. Okay, good. Insulting spree? Yeah. Good time to insult people. How about you just have a little coma there, T-Pip? Just a happy little coma. Come the rest of the way in. Alright, where's our melee squad here? You got this, Rakes. I mean, you might catch on fire first, but it's alright. You'll get over it. Pfeiffer, if you could stop being on fire, speaking of, that'd be nice. How is that the fastest route? Lost your thumb. Sad for you. Wow, Pfeiffer comes in for the kill steal. The last hit on it. It's like, look what I did. Alright, so some of them are coming that way too, huh? Okay. So much to rebuild. And we have gained no colonists during any of this. Of course. We have some prisoners though. For all this messiness. Goes back to unrestricted. Gotta check on Alarin and her Malaria. Okay, tree her. Patchy made out of doors now. Yeah, I'm thinking, I even mentioned it. I think if we were going to do the oven, we'd have to do it back here. And then have the front area be to kill breachers and stuff. And then if we want to burn any raids, we just don't attack them at the breach defense and just let them go through it that way. So it just needs to be reverse switch way. But we haven't had a single normal raid anyway. They've all been breach and sappers. Oh crap. Forgot I pulled that group off. Sorry. Rex, you gonna be alright? You're missing a finger. You'll probably be alright. Probably. Within the days, not good either. Major break risk, yeah. What's the quality on our barracks? Still extremely impressive, so we're alright. Jog half the map and then kill steal. Sounds about right. Game Max just don't do enough. So I have like 6 days. Prison break. Let's see, Fathom. Let's just do this. Zone, dumping zone. Sit there really quick. All that. We're gonna end up with no prisoners after this too. Prison break, we go into the bedroom where everyone's sleeping with their guns. Oh crap, Paul. Rage break risk. Alright. Maybe we use the soothe poster. I might have to switch some people from jobs that we normally do right now to cleaning as well, but I don't know. Let's see here. There's some people that aren't doing much else. Turn those off, wardening. Maybe that'll be enough. Snake through their bedroom while they sleep. It's like one of the, I don't remember what the name of that was. There's some, remember there was some board game back in the day that was the whole premise of it. Sneak around the board without waking up your dad to win the game. For quality steel knife, we'll get it done. I know I just never made anything else. What's going on, Allerin? Gonna be okay? Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Did all the things. Massive colony, yes it is. It is. Let's go and patch. Alright, Bobby, welcome back. Good evening. And I'm supposed to switch over here soon. I don't know about starting up the stream on the next part of this in this condition, but might have to do it. Five days remain. I didn't realize the time when I actually started that today. Go on work. Maybe we can get that part of that wall done. Right. This is just nothing anymore. There's no purpose. They're just gonna run right through it. No pause, Timberborn. Is Timberborn a game that you pause on? Actually, don't know. Of course they have pause. They're beavers. But yeah, that's the one. I'm gonna just. Excuse me. I'm gonna have to do it today, even if we don't have the numbers, just to get it off the bounty board. Hopefully, you have the numbers for it, but I'll see. Whoa, skipping there. T-Pip, gotta give you your weapon back. go. Paul, got your leg replaced. Nice. Nice. Boo. What, from the beavers having paws? Okay, that tunnel's almost back up, now that it's probably gonna matter. Oh god, they're actually fixing this too. I forgot to what? Infection on who? Fringer. Well, you shouldn't have tried to break out of prison, huh? Sir. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still thinking about putting a big thing of mortars there. I mean, we have so much going on right now. If we ever stabilize again, we'll do that. Should have done it before we built this. It's not going to help against the mech breaches breaking everything anyway, but pirates will help against, maybe. Possibly. Although so far everything's attacking immediately, so. What? We have a reprieve. I might should try to bang out one of these festivals really quick during this this downtime. Maybe. Wait, is this one ready? This one's ready. Could use the mood boost. If it gives us a mood boost anyway. The join is like whatever. Obviously that's why we were originally doing them, but probably should just let them get cleaned up. Okay. Wonder how many pawns would we at if I had not started the ship and we just like, oh well, it's slow paced. We're just gonna do this ritual 7 times over 20 days. Probably be closer to 75 than we are now. Don't need the second door there anymore. Oh, we need to re-ally too. The Empire. Probably close to 100 viewers that you are now as well. Probably right. Come on, Nyla. What's going on? Carlo insulted Nyla's construction skills. Well, let's take a look, Nyla. It's a 3, alright? You just gotta accept it that you're... Wait, did I pick on Nyla yesterday? I feel like I did. Attacking immediately. 88 tribals. Breach. Is it possible we actually get a good shot off on these? Let's try. Fish in a barrel. Oh, hey, we hit some. Oh, that was such a good hit. Again. That one not so much. Alright, let's kill the rest the old-fashioned way, maybe? There's a lot of them that are injured. Alright. Let's go again. Where's Yomith? Is he in trouble? Nah, he's just having a bad time over in the mushroom pit area. Yeah, thank you for buying that out. Appreciate it. Alright, how many tribals are on the map right now? 200, pretty much. Count the down ones. What kind of raid was that one? Sappers, of course, of course. The mush pit. Are those enemy tribes, I wonder? I'm about to find out. Alliance of Gogo versus the Bryn Nation. I think they are. Yep, they're enemies. Oh, these guys getting sandwiched. Alright, which side of the sappers gonna come through? I think last time they came through here. The turret's back up there. We're probably gonna get pulled in by the turret though, because it has a line of sight through there. We'll find out soon. Tribal warfare. Here's wants to play today. Yeah, it's gonna start up a ship. Wake me up before you go. Yeah, that's like the third time it's come up today. Future colonists. All right, how many are up? There's only 95 left out of 200. It's pretty good. Good. Popo, you should probably go back to Area 1. All right, which sapper way are they coming this time? They have way too many columns.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Was that one arrow? 41 months. That's a long time, man. One arrow. It's good to see you. How you been? It's been a little while. Thank you for the resub. Oh my god, did like none of them escape? Jeez. Sucks for them. Wait, one's escaping. Oh, I accidentally hit consume, I'm pretty sure. Capture. Consume. Consume. Holy crap. Whoa there. Grab one, they probably won't survive, whatever. But you okay? I'm alright. Sadistic Rage. BFG is gonna go attack one of the prisoners. Ugly environment. I can't do anything about it. Oh, I just made them drop people they were carrying. No, it doesn't do that anymore. I forgot about that. Now you can draft carry. Medical mercy. Oh, that prison's done again. What do you know? What do you know? We actually come out of this ship thing without dying. We actually have some prisoners left to recruit. Maybe it'll be worth it after all. Capture or consume. Sort of decide both words start with C. So difficult to choose. Consume. Consume. Reactor reduce. How much power? 1,000. 1,000 watts apiece. And I haven't looked at the scanner stuff in a while. Holy crap, look at the map. That's a lot of materials. Such a mess, man. There's still a lot of people out there. Wish I could just select them all to go to work. I could change to home zone. I don't know. Oh. Viper, you're gonna die soon, yeah? Yeah, you are. 12 hours. You have a shattered spine. It's alright. We can make you a new spine. 2 hours, 3 hours, alright. 0.4 hours. Yeah, just 1,000 for them. Not too bad though. I mean, in the 20-year run, we had a lot of them that we never even started them up. We just had them just for power. Depressive, yeah. Okay. Who else isn't doing a ton of things? Can't clean anyway. Lunar, let's put you on cleaning there, Lunar. Raph is mining. Let's have you clean before you mine. Kel. Same thing. You doing your handling first? That's okay, I guess. Alright, see if that helps a little bit. Also got lazy about giving everyone bionics. Remember, like, everyone was, as soon as they came in, they got bionic legs and eyes and whatever, and then, like, the last 20 people, I'm like, whatever. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it, yeah. I think I have to. Soon. What are you hauling, baby carrots? Corpse. Alright. Dino feast preparations. Yeah, I guess we'll have that at like 5 something. It's a lot of blood. What have you missed? Oh, I don't know. We've probably killed 1,000 people or something recently. Not too much. We started up a ship reactor, so it's just been crazy amounts of raids. It's funny too, because in the first 3 or 4 days, nothing happened. I was like, maybe the game's broken. Because Randy's not even doing anything with the ship launch. And then we started getting tons and tons and tons of stuff. So much. Colony's broken. You have to colonists who have never spoken in years living in the same barracks. They spoke, don't have any social. Yeah, that is kind of weird. Do you have... There's a mod that... I forget what it's called. I haven't used it in years, but there's a mod that like gets rid of the social log. So they end up... Like, they still do it, but it doesn't keep a log of it. But you're saying it's only happening with 2 anyway. More shells in that last group was pretty juicy. Yeah. Yeah. I wish we could get something that would prepare for a while so we can really hit it with mortar. You have a lot more colonists if you're a necromancer? That is the truth. Should we have gone out and try to get mech or res serum? Res people to be prisoners? Alright, let's boost these up as we're getting more people. Should have done that already. Doesn't really matter, I suppose. They don't even have opinions of each other at all. That is weird. Not using mods. They aren't even listing each other's social lists. It's like they've never met or had any interactions, even though they've been living together for so long. Pam has given birth. Congrats, Pam. Well, we've actually almost finished repairing this junk. Get your opinion numbers, and they're all pretty low. What's that one? Is there clean throw a Molotov in there? Then clean it? Oh, yeah, I'm not talking about the course. I was talking more like the, this area was all... A Molotov won't get rid of this, you know? I was gonna do that. I would just use the grenades, though, so it wouldn't overheat or something, but yeah. If we, decide to deal with corpses, that's what we'll do. Most likely. Stands to the edge of the mountain. Time to open up the Ancient Danger. We already opened up the Ancient Danger a long time ago. Or do you mean the one that might be here? I don't know. Like I don't know if that's. I thought it was this spot. The other area. Yeah. I don't know. I'm still worried about breaches coming through this side. Still, you know. So I don't know. I probably won't. Is there anything in there that I would even want or care about? Probably not. Unless we recruited like the ancients, but probably not. I don't know. I'll think about it. Maybe after the ship reactor's done. Water skip cleaning squad. You know what? I actually don't think we got water skip either. I think that might be the only 2 that we haven't got. We have like 25 casters. We haven't gotten berserk pulse, and I don't think we've gotten water skip. I think we only have like 2 or 3 berserks as well. Just normal berserk. All right. Well, I have to switch over to the bounty. Hopefully we can get you guys to stick around for that or leave a lurk. But we do have a 1-hour Twitch bounty, which is a sponsored piece of the stream for Timberborn, which is another building and survival game, very different from this one. I am interested in playing it. I've been trying to play it for the last few days, and we haven't had enough people for the bounty. But I need to do it even if we don't have enough today. So I'll switch over before another ship event starts, and then and the start of the next stream for RimWorld, we're really gonna It's definitely not going to start out quietly. We're going to start out with 3.5 days of just raids. So I save before another ship event happens, and then we'll get moved over to that for today. All right. Recording has stopped. So if you're only interested in RimWorld, the channel, no hard feelings at all. Hopefully, though, you'll stick around or leave a lurk, leave a viewer number. We actually need 500 for the bounty, and we don't have it. And we've had real trouble hitting that number last or for this week, but maybe we'll get some during it. Either way, more people that watch. Wait, what? Do they remove it? Hang on a sec. Sure hope not. Because before the stream, I redeemed the key that they gave me. So if it's removed, I might get into some trouble. It's been removed. That's not good. I'm gonna play an hour of it anyway. And I guess it just won't be listed as a bounty. What? Why did it do that? Canceled 9/21. Why did they cancel it on me? This bounty was canceled. What? That wasn't canceled on the 21st? We literally had it yesterday. That's really weird. All right. Well, hopefully I don't get in trouble. Have my bounty board privileges revoked. So we're going to try out Timberborn either way. Let me change the stream information. That sucks. I'm still trying it. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to go ahead and do the hour anyway, and then I'll just send partner support and just be like, sorry, it said I had time. It's really weird that this is canceled the 21st. I accepted it after the 21st. From poppers that clean the floor we need. Yeah, water poppers. All right, let's try this out. I haven't opened this. This is blind to me, so I don't know if it's gonna be super loud or if I'm in the wrong spot on the screen or whatever. If it'll even open. What if they like revoked the key or something? A bunch of other people are playing Timberborn. Well, I'm talking about specifically the bounty board. So the bounty board, you have a certain number of days to complete the Twitch bounty, and if you don't, it automatically cancels. But if you've already redeemed the key for it, then you're it's basically like you just took the key and you didn't do what you were supposed to do. And so the bounty is showing as canceled. So it has nothing to do with which game it is. It has to do with the Twitch bounty board. Early access. Greetings, settler. You are now playing Timberborn Early Access. Path ahead is exciting, but bear in mind that the game is a work in progress. We keep adding new content in many existing parts of the game. All right. Let me know if it's too loud or anything like that, and I'll move my camera if it turns out I'm in the way of something. Seems like it's probably a little bit loud. Let's try and start at 40. Let's see how it is. Yeah, but I'll do that. I'll send the timestamps of the VOD to partner support so they don't screw you over of getting future bounties. It's still too loud at 40? $40 seems about good. All right. We can adjust this more inside if we need to. Sounds good, 40? Okay. Let's try it out. I'll record this too, just in case. All right, first look at Timberborn. New game, choose your faction. The Folktales. Easygoing but hardworking, Folktales are expert farmers. They respect nature, and it rewards them with plentiful bounties. Their motto is comfort, food, and sturdy wood. Or Iron Teeth. Iron Teeth. Directors of the traditional timber ways, they mastered iron and science to build advanced machinery. They achieve progress through ingenuity, efficiency, and disregard for the environment. Their motto, work hard. Work hard. Hardwood. To unlock, reach average well-being of 8 while playing folk tales. All right, so we gotta start with this one. Sturdy Woods, also your motto. We'll play on, so there's different kinds of maps you can play on. We're gonna start with the recommended 256 by 256 plains. Okay. Easy, normal. You want to challenge settlement starts with moderate resources. Droughts are milder. Let's just go with normal since we are trying this for the very first time. I haven't even watched any of this gameplay, so we'll see how it is. Start out on hard. I want to see the mechanics, you know? But it is a colony builder type game. I've watched the trailer, but I say blind otherwise. Cowardly. How dare you? Look at the mechanics of a new game before you go into challenge modes. What a noob. Literally noob at this game, yeah. Literally. Sturdy wood. One thing that I noticed in the trailer for it is that there's vertical building. Alright. Whatever new settlement needs are logs. Build a lumberjack flags and mark some trees in its range for cutting. All buildings used by beavers must be connected to a district center with a path. Let's connect the two as well. So build 2 lumberjack flags. Let's check out the map first off. So the controls, same as kind of any builder, it looks like WASD or middle mouse. This is enormous. Holy crap. Mitch, welcome in before we go. This is as far as I can zoom out. That is a big map. I might have lost where I was. All right. It's fine. It's fine. All right, how far can we zoom in? Oh, sorry, beavers. I unpaused you. All right, let's look through the menus and stuff here. We got, so there's the well-being meter, science, materials, food, logs, water, children, adults, homeless, 11 homeless. Homeless beavers. District centers here for, so there's the jobs. Cycle 1, day 1. Okay, we'll have to see what cycles are like, if it's more like RimWorld or Auction Included or something. Global view. All right, lumberjack flag. What do we got? Cut trees, plant trees. Bushes, demolish buildings, resources, assign priorities. Oh, I want to see that menu too. Looks like the priorities thing might end up being more like Auction Not Included. We'll see. Passive structures, landscaping, storage, labor, housing, water, food, wood, metal, power, science, leisure. Beavers need leisure, decoration, monuments, and what is that? Settings. All right. So wood, a lumberjack flag. Build 2 lumberjack flags. All right. Let's put those by. So we can rotate the map. R rotates these. Okay. And then it said we have to have pathing to it, right? Homeless beavers. It's so sad. Oh my. Buildings must be connected by paths. Hold left mouse button to place path. District center, district gates, wooden stairs. There's lots to this. All right. Employs a lumberjack that cuts trees. Wait, so they're building it? There's no build animation, really? They're kind of like doing this. Build 5 paths. Mark trees for cutting. Cut trees. Mark the trees for cutting. All right. Cut the trees. Cut all the trees. I don't know. Okay, what's next? Now we need to keep our beavers alive. They're cuddling to build. Build a water pump on a riverbank to secure a steady supply of water. Should also place a gatherer flag to gather berries from the nearby bushes. Okay. Water pump. And then plant crops too. Blueberries. All right, food. Gather flag. There we go. Oh, there's a lot of berries over there. Now I need to path into those. Perfect. It's interesting they don't have to actually build the paths, huh? I don't know if it needs a path around it. Oh well, I'm gonna do it anyway. Go, beavers. I need an ox tongue for the beavers. This building isn't connected to any district by a path. Ah, I see. I see.
Welcome
I have
back.
it on the wrong side.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Was that on places you connect to my paths, hold left mouse. Who was that? Straight shot. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, straight shot. You sign the pawns to the various jobs like AoE style. I don't know. Yeah, that's the first thing I thought about, but it doesn't look like it so far. Do I have these turned backwards? Is that what's going on? Does I have to connect to this side of it? I think it has to connect to the arrow side of it. Might have made a mistake. Arrow has its roads. Yeah, I was reading it differently. All right, let's pause it and look at it again. Connected it to the wrong side. Yeah, thank you. Let's go, Scott. Hamsters. Decoration. Okay. So how do you destroy stuff in this game? You can't move objects in the game. Gotcha. So we're gonna have to destroy it and make a new. Counterintuitive. Yeah, I thought it was pointing towards like where they were gonna gather from for some reason, but so the arrow going out made me think things are coming out of it, not going in. Maybe that's where the resources are technically coming out, so they walk from it. All right. Anyway, that's what you were thinking as well. Demolish buildings. Delete building. Mark resource for demolition. All right. Yeah, let's delete it. So deleting is instant. Okay, good to know. And let's go ahead and do the lumberjack flags and there. Can you put 2 going into the same spot? Yep. That'll work. And then back to berries. Gather flag. There we go. There we go. So I need to connect that road there too then. I'm glad I was the only one that thought that. Versus arrows. You get no resources back when you delete. It is instant though, which is kind of nice. As a Rumor fan, you're disappointed that it's instant. Alright, so they're starting to get trees. Build the water pump. Can you force people? Oh, you can. One thing that's kind of weird is I'm so used to these games having a drag box. Are these beavers? Yeah, yeah. I'm so used to like being able to drag a box around things, and it's not the case. All right, so we need 12 logs so they can build it. Oh, what is the speeds you can do? You can go up to 3x. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. And we literally could do Nopal stuff on this eventually if it's good. You can't move objects. You delete them instantly though, but you don't get resources back. All right, water pump is done. Let's see what the next task is. While all of the buildings you placed have some storage, they will fill up quickly. Build a log pile to store logs, a small water tank to store water, and a small warehouse to store berries and other resources. All right. So log pile. I'm gonna put this here. We're not being very efficient or anything. That's all right. We're just figuring out what the game is like. Small warehouse and a water tank. All right, small warehouse. Just dump everything in the same area. Probably a bad idea. 2 beavers better than 1. Twice the fun. Ask anyone.
Praise the sub.
We're still talking about the mammal. And a small water tank. So the water tank is separate. Yep. Small water tank. All right. Probably shouldn't put it there. Probably should put it somewhere else, but it's all right. Nightmare? It's probably Nightmare, right? Either way, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for using that here. Very much appreciated. Water first. Yeah, I'm just doing the tutorial thing, just in the order that it says. Just letting them do their thing. We'll get, after we do the tutorial and figure out the basics of the game, we'll get better at it, but... Water, trees, berries? When can we get to mortars? Oh god. They're just sleeping on the ground. Humans are mammals, but are they little mammals?
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Nothing mammals? Don't put that in my head. The bad touch. Tin. Thank you for 5 years. Something. Tin? Who'd you get? Rin. Tin. Magnificent Mitch, Zal, Snail, and Captain Madrio. Thank you, Tin. I appreciate it. Much love to Tin for the support. Thank you, Tin. Alright, let's mark some more trees here. Oops, I did that incorrectly. It's at cut trees. It's interesting that wood and trees are separate buttons. I would think they would have combined this. It's not a big deal, something to get used to. I'm so used to, like, RimWorld menus, you know? Where all that kind of stuff is in the same one. Cut all the trees. Deforestation. So, the story about this game, according to the trailer, is it's in the future. And humans have all died out. Humans have failed and died. And now beavers are taking over the earth. Alright, we got storage done. Small warehouse. Water tank almost done. Finally, beavers are in charge. I like watching them scurry around. I kind of wish I could zoom in even more. Beaver malarkey. There we go. Part 3 of the tutorial. The beavers should now survive for a while. You can start thinking about building farms, producing power, and generating science points. Good luck. That's all the tutorial. For better or worse, that is all the tutorial. I'm okay with that overall. We are absolutely going to fail. But let's go through here and look at the things we can build as they're doing their thing. So farming, trees, assign priorities. This is what I'm curious about too. So very high priority. What? Use this tool to set priority for construction and demolition. Click an item to set its priority, or hold the button to select a bigger area. Okay. So not really, like, actually not included in that regard. We got landscaping, storage, what is labor? Haulers assist workers within a district in carrying goods, greatly increasing their productivity. Housing. Let's build some beaver houses. How many homeless people we got? We got 11. A lodge. Place to spend the night. Other buildings can be built on top of it. Unique to this faction. Satisfies sleep and satisfies comfort. Can have 3 people. And then there's a mirrored version. Alright. Let's build some lodges. They're going to tell us those are hot and cold side. Build a fridge. Alright. We can stack them. Alright. Let's look at the pathways. Wooden stairs. That takes science. An inventor? Inventor is just a building. Alright. The inventor will hang out here. The verticality of this game is really gonna be something that takes a lot of getting used to, I think. Alright, let them do their thing. This isn't RimWorlds? No, it's not. There are other games. I play other games. Let's go, Rob. Welcome in. Sorry, beavers. I'm working on... I know it's cold out. It's like a 1 day through. Beaver science intrigues you? What do they do? Blasphemy. I really wish I could drag select.
Expands.
That's the main thing that's bothering me at the moment. So, other games. Dark Grim, the reason Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Dark. Very much appreciated. Much love to Dark also. Say you're playing RimWorld though? What? Why didn't it switch? It says Timberborn. I should stop listening to people. Yeah, you might have to refresh if you don't see it changed. Did it refresh for you? Other games like a RimWorld mod, Protege? Exactly, yeah. This is the Beaver mod. Don't search for Beaver mod for RimWorld. It's probably not what you would think. All right, is there a copy building button, or do we have to go to this every time? It tells you who's working there. You can set other people to work there. Shows you how many employee gathers. Okay, you can pause it. What does that do? That centers it on it. You can destroy it. RimWorld as an engine. Just refresh Twitch. It's indie software. That's right. Indie software. All right. They can still gather there. It's just further away. I'll build one closer. Why not? It's like very little materials anyway. The paths take like nothing, which is kind of nice. All right. Let's pause on building as well. You're going to use that in your no pause playthrough. No, because then I just call it suspending it instead. You see how that works. Wood, let's do... So, lumber reel makes planks from logs. Alright. I don't worry about that yet. Okay. You know what? I gotta say, the music in this game is severely lacking compared to RimWorld's. You know? I mean, not every game can have yayo, but... I need something. RimWorld has spoiled us.
A new subscriber.
It's kind of quiet now,
Steel
too.
yourself. We are building
What?
an army.
Dark Grim! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Dark. Appreciate it again. Still, in addition to, who'd you get? Rythan, Lancelot, Narv, Shizodota, and Far's Logic. Thank you, Dark. Appreciate it. This new game, this is Timberborn. It's a colony building game where you are controlling beavers. It kind of reminds me of Banished. So far, this reminds me most of like Banished with beavers. Banished with beavers. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Jeff is way too busy trying to escape space to help Twitch. Banished where your colonists are beavers, alright? You know what I mean. Shout out to homeless beavers. I really want a copy button. Am I missing it? Does anyone know if there's a copy button? It's like having to come down here every time. Alright, let's just start building some crap. Banished born. Let's go through here. We got oh yeah. I gotta set the trees to be cut. There you go, cut those trees. Try Control C. Like, this is Microsoft Word. All right, if it works. Oh no, what have you done? Control C. Control C rotates the entire screen. You don't think there is a copy button? Unfortunately. Hey, I know you've been playing this quite a bit, Queen Warrior. So yeah, if anyone knows the mechanics like that, I don't want to know like what I should build and strategy and stuff. I'm just playing around, trying out blindly, but like mechanic-based things, absolutely let me know. All right, we're just gonna go through all the different things because, like I said, this is our first time opening it. So let's see what farming is like. So we'll start out with some carrots. Use this tool to designate an area for planting. Requires building farmhouse. Resource carrots. Day 04. Satisfies some hunger and some nutrition. I'll figure it out, Sin Lord. Yeah, I think I'll just play the game. That's all right. I mean, I can take your hands off keyboard if you want to play for me. That's cool too. Just let me know. It's about building dams. Remember that? There's no drugs in this game. All right, carrot satisfy you as well. All right, let's do a little play. I don't know how many we need per beaver. I don't really care at this moment. We're just trying out the game, having fun. You know, oh my lord, I didn't realize you could change the panning of the camera. Stream. All right, set that up. Demolish buildings. Pat structures, landscape storage, labor. Oh, right, that was the hauling post. We looked at that one already. Housing, water, food. Farmhouse. Employs farmers that plant and harvest the crops. All right. That there. Interesting. All right, back to food. It's so weird that food and crops and all this is different. I would have put them all under the like same icon. Let's look at potatoes. Resource status 1, day 06. And there's wheat as well. There are droughts. Yeah, I saw that. Let's just simply ask you to. You're playing Honey, I Joined a Cult on your other monitor while you watch. I've seen a little bit of that. All right, more carrots. Well, let's look through the other menus while they're building that. What other kind of pathing? We have the district gate. It's alpha beavers around everywhere else. Rushing protection for the beavers. Oh no, I didn't even think about that. I don't even know. District gate, wooden stairs. So we have to have science to get to those ones. We did make the science place. 43% of the way, so you just earn science points as one worker. Percentage of time spent on production as opposed to downtime, such as carrying materials. Carrying science materials. Large warehouse. Underground warehouse. Massive underground storage. Ground only. Alright. The camera painting is weird. It snaps back. So if you hold control and you hold down right click, you can pan the camera down. But then as soon as you release it, it's like, oh, nope, this is where you belong. That's where you belong. Interesting. All right, what's next? So labor, we saw the hauling post. Builder's hut. Employs additional builders, extends its range by building paths. Distribution post. These all take science. Distribute goods to other districts. Drop off point. Receive goods from other districts. Man, this map is huge. Are there bigger maps in this one? When does it say all the way down? Wish it would go a bit further down as well. Yeah, or have the option to go down. Deep storage mod. RimWorld couldn't do. Beaver Society, how do they make a lantern? With their paws. Come on, Rob. Jeez. Haven't you ever seen a Beaver Society before? Alright. I do need another lodge. I gotta figure out the vertical stuff, but for now I'll just go throw it down there. Water pump, water dump, small water tank, large water tank, irrigation tower, irrigates land around it, ground only. Okay. Depth marker. Science the stairs. Yeah, we just started getting science. Gathering flag, farmhouse, we just did. Grill. Grills potatoes. Build a dam, you to know for immersion. Yes, yeah. I did see about building dams in the trailer. Grinds wheat into flour. We got a bakery. Bakes bread from flour. Beehives. Unique to this faction. Plants, trees, and bushes. Gear workshop manufactures gears from planks. Paper mill, officially mechanized paper factory. A printing press. Beavers have invented the printing press. There's a shredder, scavengers, collector, power. Water wheel produces power, should be placed in water on a riverbank. Beavers with power. No, I'm gonna stay up with the beavers right now. There is a, thank you, Hunger. There is a pan unlock in the settings. Thank you. Why turn that on? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, if I missed something, feel free to repost it. This is the biggest map with the 256 one. Straight power shaft, transfers power. So, yeah, just splitters and stuff. High power. Windmills generates a changeable amount of power by the winds. Large windmill. Science right now, we just have the inventor thing already set up. Leisure, a campfire. Satisfy social life. Visitors 5. Rooftop terrace. A temple. A beaver temple. Alpha beavers, of course. A carousel. Decorations. And monuments. Alright. Alright, so we're going to, I guess, try to get stairs. Now, we have one child. So in this one, is it like in Banished, where mechanical based, where they're gonna have children like the more houses you have? Like if you have empty houses, they will keep making children to try to populate the houses, or is the population this a different kind of mechanic? Oh, beavers worship people like Loki and Thor and stuff. Poseidon. All right, we'll build the other house. And then we gotta get the wooden stairs. Can't unlock wooden stairs and have science points, so we need 70. 70. It's gonna take a while. This is a real question, yeah. Reduce, need more houses than beavers. So yeah, just like Banished then. So houses, okay. Same as Banished. So you need empty houses, but it also can be based on happiness. Okay. All right. So we only have one open, so we want to do more, but let's let them get this stuff done. We got 2 farmers. What's going on with this? There can be 2, I think. We need to construct additional pylons. Man, it's large. I kind of like watching the beavers, though. Just do that. I want to go in there and see what their homes are like. Houses for beaver babies. All right. All right. So this will be our slums area, I suppose. I really wish there was a copy button. That's my biggest... I mean, it's such a small thing. But that's my only like hang up so far is like, I want to click this, I want to hit something to copy this. Or something like that in most builder games. So it's kind of a weird choice, honestly. Alright, well, let's just get some lodges down. I'm not gonna put any on top yet, because I'm guessing we're gonna need stairs for them to get up there. I would think. So I'm gonna do another row like this. Oh no, it's uneven. It's all right. Chat doesn't care about things being uneven. I've learned, if there's anything I've learned with RimWorlds, there was a YouTube comment recently on one of my RimWorld videos. It was like, how come you say sometimes that you're gonna center things and then you put it somewhere else, you move it, but it's still uncentered? And I'm like, I'm thinking to myself, because I'm screwing with chat, but I guess it comes off different on YouTube. Stairs platforms depending on how you build. Incoming. All right. 100 carrots. So we're still grabbing berries. We were. The berries are all gone, so we're probably going to starve some beavers. But let's look at what else is around us. We have a really big river going on. There's berries way up there. There's berries back behind those. We're gonna need stairs. Yeah, how many stories can you build up? How many vertical levels can you do? Real question. Proud of yourself for angering chat with our OCD. Very proud. Chat like that, your paths are already screwing you up. It's hilarious. Sometimes that's just an excuse. Obviously, you know, there are times that I screwed up, but I do mess with chat quite a bit. There was a time during our current RimWorld run where someone was noticing something was uneven. I was like, just hang on a second. I took them to one of the rooms and I was like, look at this room. This room has 4 different wall types. Some of them are smooth, some of them are not. It's uneven, and there's columns that are off kilter in different parts of the room. They're like, no, do not show that screen again. Pan away. right. Can you destroy path as well? Oh, it warns you before you destroy every single path. All right, probably for the best. Probably for the best. All right, let's hold up. Let's hold up. You get very far, but you think you've seen like 4 or 5. That's all. Watch the chat burn. Houses you need in the center of the village in one giant pile. So what I was thinking here is that we would have, I don't know if we can do this, but I would have a way for stairs to go across the top. Also, let me check. Where's the house thing? Yeah, it's relegated to that one square, right? I can't like, yeah. I was wondering if I could like span things over the top of that. But we'll see. Build a dam yet? No, we just started. Full release of the game as it is now. It feels basic plus beavers. Do they have a roadmap? Like, hey, we got some more beavers. Do they have a roadmap of like, this is when we're expecting to, maybe we did get another beaver. Maybe he's just chilling there. The platform. Yeah, I know. I can't yet because of the, but I was wondering if there are some buildings that would stretch across without platforms and stairs. But yeah, we're waiting on the science. We're at 57, so soon we'll be able to get stairs. 70. Yeah, there is a thing to replant trees too. Yeah, I was looking at that. Let's see. We need 60 science for that, so we could go ahead and get that. Maybe I should get that first. World 3, it's more like Banished. Yeah, have you ever seen Banished? SimCity Beavers. This game, think they have a roadmap, but you haven't checked. Stairs will need planks too. Okay. All right. It's very chill. So this should be done by the time, I assume. That's how I build things. I just go and I look at it very intensely. Max workers and building lacks power. All right, so we're ready to do power for the first time. Let's take a look at that. There's a couple of different things. There was the hydro generator and there's the windmill. A beaver operated too, just like in auction not included. Interesting. I'm just throwing stuff down. No, it's all right. I think if I lose, it's all right. I'm literally, this is the first time I opened the game, so I'm just like clicking buildings and placing buildings and seeing what they do and what it looks like and things. We only have like an hour with the game total today, so if we die to something or lose, it's good. That's the best teacher anyway. All right, I'm just gonna place some of these and see, and if it ends up being wrong, that's all right. It's all right. All right, we'll throw one of these down. I don't even know. Screw it, we'll just throw it somewhere else. Probably put a house there eventually, and another house there. Probably shouldn't put it there. All right, we'll put it here. Very efficient. Can't see you lose. You're our Messiah. Rimworld Messiah. Hey, we got some baby beavers. You lost? Unsub. Yeah, just checking out the game blindly. I'm fine if I don't build the right thing, or I put something incorrectly, or we run out of food and everyone starves to death, or whatever. Drought comes, we have no carrots, we all die. It's fine. Never lost a game as far as you know. Yeah. How many runs did it take us to do that world first challenge in Darkest Dungeon? 1. That's right. Sorry. All right, so we'll let them build that. Lodge, all children, register sensor. Will it show you how many are unemployed as well? So if you end up getting, oh, I see, it's right there, literally. I was about to hover over it as I'm asking the question. Almost 60,000 games of chess, never lost, even against the Grand Champion AI. This one of your variety streams where you play a few random games for an hour? No, this one was initially a bounty game with Twitch, so a sponsored segment. But it's something I was interested in trying out anyway, so. All right, so we have the initial power building set up. Let's look at the rest of this here. So straight power shaft. I'm really wondering how these are gonna. Oh Lord, I see. Well, looks like we're gonna have to do some stuff here. 300 confirmed beaver kills. I should have made this closer. That'll make it easier. Let's delete some of that path. How do you cancel this? Cancel that. All right. Sorry, little beavers. But we just built that. Sorry, little beavers. Is there like a hotkey for delete? Literally delete. All right, cool. Awkward. That's right. I wasn't sure if it was going to be like conduits, how they are in RimWorld or not. Okay. So the lumber mill is going to need power. Wonder how it connects to it exactly. Does it have to just touch the building, or? P is hotkey for pause, building, and construction. Yeah, I'll just throw it over here instead. It turns out that's wrong too. Sorry, beavers. You're going to have to build it again. Just needs to touch. Okay. Okay, cool. I really want that copy button. It's such a small thing, but... So it actually has to just plug into the side. Okay, I think I see. I think I see. There we go. Good enough. Ugly, but it should work. Has to touch the pole for power. Yeah, I saw when it like did the little gear thing. That's kind of neat. Your beavers are happier than ever. You have reached a new well-being, high score of 5. Hooray! So are they? I gotta check out if they have that roadmap. I know we were talking about before. See what they say about like making more factions. It looks like there's 2 at the moment. One that's very destroy the environment and propagate based, and this classic farming based one. Max power. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. All right, there we go. It's running. That looks kind of cool. Yeah, I like that. Thanks. I had it stuffed. It's interesting how often those movies come up in chat. There we go. All right, we got power. I'm making planks. We'll be making planks anyway. And we can research, or we can unlock stairs. The planks. All right. Are you sure you want to unlock wood stairs? Yes, absolutely. So the wood stairs, and then what else we got in here? Platforms, raised platform, which can act as a bridge or a foundation for other buildings. Okay, so we'll have to unlock that as well. Metal platforms, suspension bridges. Getting fancy. All right. Uh-oh. The beavers are getting hungry. There is, well, we do have stairs now. All right. Or we will anyway. So, do they need that to go up there? Don't know. We're going to find out. I should have planted more carrots. Just eat the wood, beavers. Just eat the wood. All right. Or if that'll allow them to reach that or not, or if that blocks pathing. Like we have the collection thing there. It looks like it covers that. Well, it doesn't cover that zone. Very edge of it. So yeah, they can go get it. It's just we're gonna need another one of these maybe. Because I don't think it's gonna reach that. And we need to plant more. More carrots. There you go. I agree. Just eat the tree guy. Paths are free to build, yeah, and they're instants, which is interesting. I keep, I don't know, something's up with the camera. I wish the camera was more like freeform all the time. You said there's a way to turn off the auto panning. Let's check that out. Queuing settings. All right. Show FPS counter. Unlock camera. There we go. There we go. That alone should probably do it. Swap camera buttons. Camera dragging. Edge scrolling. Okay. There we go. That's a little better. How far in can we go now? The beavers. We can clip through the earth. How's it so far? It's like Banished, yeah. If you like games like Banished, you'll probably like this. I liked Banished. So, I like it overall. Okay. Alright. So, we need to put another one of those up here, and I guess we're going to have to get a path to it. And they're going to work on getting the carrots done too. All right, gathering flag. That there. Path. So we're not gonna be able to connect that, huh? Nope. Right there. If only the stairs were moved over one spot. I wonder if that'll still work. It has to be connected all the way to the town center by a path, I believe is what the tutorial said though. All right, we'll just do it. You can destroy trees permanently as well, or it's all right. It's too late. I already canceled it. But gives no for the future. All right. There we go. Let's see how that does. We're probably going to starve to death before we get this done. And so we'll start again with knowing a little bit more. A destroy resource. Gotcha. Mark resource for demolition. Okay. All right, we'll let them do that. They hungry. Can't be the world's smallest tree. Drought incoming in 2.9 days. Nice. All right, there we go. I was about to say. It just had to wait until the path is done. Okay, so they should be able to grab those berries now, it looks like. Yeah, they're in the zone now. Okay. And we need to get more of the water things down, probably. Small water tank. Before the drought comes. They're probably going to die anyway. No employed beaver in the district. No unemployed beavers in the district. So do we have to turn them off from somewhere else first? Starving. Well, you're gonna die. You just pause the other job? Alright. Hide description, destroy. So pause the job. We'll just take them off of it completely. And then that should open them up to bring them over here. Yeah, there we go. The auto assigned. All right. I have to move the pause button because my microphone is right over that part of the keyboard. Is there a flag? Yeah, we got it. Make them work 24 hours a day? That's so cruel. 18. They're gonna starve to death if I don't, though. Alright, go. Get the berries. Alright, we'll pause that one. Let's plant some more carrots. Try more farmhouses too. How many does that employ? Two? Two in a farmhouse? Alright, we'll wait. Okay, we're starting at the berries, but I feel like we definitely need to get these made. Maybe I'll unpause one. Let's see. Unemployed 4, so we can unpause those again. There we go. This one's not doing anything at the moment anyway. See observer's question? No, I didn't. What was it? My bad. Observer, had a couple questions for you on your schedule. Do you plan on staying with a daytime schedule because of your daughter's schooling issues, or do you think you may go back to an evening, late afternoon schedule in the foreseeable future? So what I would like to do, what I think would be best for the stream, and it would be easier for me to do. All right. First, sorry about that, observer. Trying to figure out the game, so I was missing some chat there. But anyway, so to answer it shortly first, yes, I have to keep the morning schedule with my daughter's school at the moment, so I have to. If it wasn't for that, like if I could stream anytime I wanted to, I would probably start a little bit later in the morning. So I would do like maybe like that 11 to night schedule or noon to night, so I can catch like several different time zones and EU still and stuff like that, you know. I did like streaming overnight, but stream was pretty stagnant during that, and it wasn't really good for the family at the time, even when. So your opinion, you appreciate it? Yeah, I would really like to be able to span it. So I'd probably start about 2 hours or 2 or 3 hours later than I am right now, but not super late. If I could choose any schedule at the moment, I'd probably do like, you know, 11 to 7 or something like that, which is probably what I'll go back to during summer or something. Yeah, right now I have to keep the daytime. My daughter. I'm really curious about the food output. Would you ask about unemployment? I'm gonna make another one of these. I don't know if it should. It's alright. Like I said, we're gonna lose, maybe not on purpose, but I know that's what's gonna happen. And then we learn from the loss. Or I will, anyway. Go to bed when I'm done streaming. Things have been crazy. Haven't been able to catch streams lately. Yeah, I do miss a lot of people from when I used to stream overnight for like, what, 4 years or something? I know a lot of those people can't come to the daytime stream, which really sucks, but... yeah, this definitely reminds me of Banished. When you pull up the link, then they turn red further from the base. Is that just because they're starting to make them, you think? It's interesting, too, that you can do another district. So, like, we can have a district that's just farming, right? Just set up a farm district. And then you have one somewhere else that's, like, growing trees or whatever, and then connect them. I have to worry about travel time. Or maybe get into RimWorlds? That's a good question. I don't know what maybe get into RimWorlds, honestly. I have no idea. I can't remember what was the first thing. But I know when I was streaming some other stuff, I had already seen the game and I already watched a little bit of it. But when I was streaming some other stuff a long time ago, there were some people in chat asked me if I was going to try it. And I was like, yeah, maybe, you know, maybe. And then someone from chat bought it for me one day and they're like, here you go, now you have to try it. And I tried it and then I never stopped. So.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
3 unemployed. We're at 95. What was the amount that we needed for the Bard? 32 buttons. Buttons to the power of 5. Bard did with the 32 months. Appreciate it, man. Much love to Bard. Bard's in here forever too. One of those people that's the nighttime people I was talking about. Yeah, you were one of the ones, and Rakes, and then Katie, or well, they were grunt work back then. Salutes. All right, Forester takes 60. So let's do that. No idea if this is just something that's going to take power or anything, so I'm just going to throw it down somewhere and hope for the best. Find out. Should probably read. So during the day, usually just lurking because of work. Well, yeah, that's kind of what I meant. You know, a lot of people can't actively watch or type or whatever during the day because of work or sleeping or whatever. Well-being is dropped probably because beavers were starving. Yeah, I see what you're talking about with this though, because I really like that it shows this long travel time. It's like they're taking for friggin' ever to get there, so we should put a path through there. That's pretty cool. All right, let's do that. There we go. Immediately helps travel time. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And that makes sense with you can kind of plan your town centers that way, huh? Like, if you're starting to get so far away that, you know, the path is red, it's taking them all friggin' day to go, then maybe it's time to start new districts. As soon as you saw this game, hooked. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. You handle not having 32 of you? Sure you can handle 32 of you? Yeah, it'd be fun. All right. Starving beavers. I think we're in the drought. The berries are gone. The river has dried up. It's almost 3. We're out of water. This is the end for this beaver tribe. Hey, we'll get to see what it's like when beavers die and when you lose. All right. So I've already learned several things on our very first time. That looks really harsh. It reminds me of 2 things. Frostpunk. Frostpunk has instances like that, you know, where the storm gets worse. And then End Zone. We played a game called End Zone probably, well, as soon as it hit early access as well. This is very similar to End Zone in that kind of way, as far as a builder kind of way. Kill animals again, nothing new. In End Zone, there'd be times when like the radiation was really high and you had to outlast it, and you couldn't you had to clean the irradiated soil and whatnot afterwards, and if you survived it. So no, I don't want any hints at the moment. Thank you for asking first. Like I said, I haven't watched any of it, so literally just open. If it's mechanics based, like, oh, you can zoom in here, you can use this to pause a building or whatever, that's fine. But I don't want to know like what I should do to survive at this stage. Yeah, I don't want to know. I'd rather die. The bridge in this? Yes, there is. So like they'd be easier to build during the drought. That's an interesting, yeah, interesting idea. is it actually easier to build the bridge? But yeah, there are suspension bridges and stuff. I'm basically just seeing if we're gonna die during this now to see what happens when we lose. I'd rather die. Sacrifice beavers to appease the nature gods. Yeah. Beavers can swim. Well, yeah, I saw that in the trailer too, but it's kind of interesting that normally, like, building an actual bridge in real life would be much easier. Probably. Hint, don't die. Hey, someone banned Snuck. Let's go to Snuck. Welcome in. Splash Woman, welcome back. Oh god, that quote. We're all naked. We're gonna have us a good time. I'd rather die. Building lacks workers. Uh-oh. Alright, we'll pause this one right now. There's nothing to do there anyway. Uh-oh, we just had a beaver die. Alright. It's almost over. It's fine. I'm actually kind of curious what happens if they all die. Maybe I'll have them all die. Like, the drought's gonna be over pretty soon. We'll probably survive with a few beavers, but I might just literally kill them to see what happens. I know, but we're running out of time. We're running out of time to test it out, so. The man in black comes. The beaver in black. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna let him die. It's so cruel. Hey, if I can only test out the game for an hour today, I'm gonna test out what a loss is like as well. Yeah, destroy the berry gathering. They're not gonna need food anymore. Destroy the water pump. No more farmers, please. Holy dimensions to the human skin hat thing. Alright, there we go. How long does it take for 5 beavers to die? Oh my god, there's only 1 adult and 4 children. You can imagine this? Everyone has died. You survived the drought. There's 1 grown up and 4 children. The next generation must survive. Here we go. We're about to lose the last one. There's no, like, losing screen or anything yet. The poor hamsters. And that's kind of cool. I like seeing the drought go away. The water is going down. The river again. Things are turning green. The timing was pretty good, though. Yeah, the last beaver dies and the world starts turning green again. Yeah, that was kind of a pretty thing, man. I like that. All right. It's been an hour, but I don't know if Modwife... Are you there? Modwife? I'll do another one. Another little bit. I like that though. Alright. I was hoping there was a ending screen. Of course, this is still early access, so. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? The beavers. Alright. It's a nice little game, though. It's like a more chill version of Banished. I really like Banished. I played Banished for a long time, back when it was newer. Random beaver comes, a beaver in black. Just starting a stream to go to bed, just ending when you wake up. Sorry. I think my... Alright, I'm gonna see if my wife needs help with dinner. It smells like she's already cooking it, so if it's almost done or something like that, I'll play a little bit until she says it's a bit of time. Alright, let me stop the recording. I really like how the power works. So at first I was like, are we making cables? How are we making cables? But it was literally just like logs spinning with gears, and that attached to the side of a building, and that runs another gear. That was kind of cool too. Yeah, I'm fine. It's all right. I literally don't want to know the specifics. For me, part of the fun of playing games is literally figuring out the game. Like, I know a lot of people like going out and getting like information about the game and looking up strategies and reading strategy guides online. And back in the day, using, you know, like physical guides or whatever, and learning all the mechanics and everything like that. But like I was saying earlier, for me, part of the fun of trying a new game. I will only ever get to experience the game as a new player one time. So for me, I don't want to go in and know, all right, I need exactly 3 carrots per person, per beaver. I need to get that down immediately. Also, I need exactly this much water. I have to do this. I need to do this first. I gotta have this done by the first drought. Like, why? For me, it's like, why even start playing the game? I understand other people like doing that, and that's fine. Play it however you want. For me, I don't enjoy that. I might as well not play. I like building up, so yeah, it's not failing. For me, losing is fun, right? When I first played RimWorld, I didn't start playing RimWorld as 500% no pause. I started not knowing anything and dying to beavers. Actually. Same thing with Darkest Dungeon. First playthrough of Darkest Dungeon, 100% blind. I didn't start out by doing everything and researching things so I could do like the world first challenge immediately. So I like the masochism of learning a game, yeah. First try is over. That's true, it is. No? Okay. All right, I'm gonna play around this then until it's done, okay? All right, we're gonna screw around again. New game. Same ones. Let's go with... Yeah, we'll stay on the same one. Sure. Yeah, and like I said, for those that want to, awesome. Do whatever you want. I don't care. However you have fun. Path of Exile? No, the first time I played Path of Exile, my wife and I literally just played it. We didn't follow any builds or whatever. And then we got through the acts, and then I started. So... Like the other side of the coin? You like knowing all the tricks? Yeah, that's fine too. Like, it's kind of like spoiler type thing too. So I talked to Rix about it before. Rix actually likes being spoilered on like games and stuff, like to know what's ahead. So you know what's coming up. We absolutely don't, but. All right. So we need to set up lumber and berries at the start. So we'll do lumberjack flag. We're gonna do one, and this time I know which direction to turn it, so that's nice. Let's go ahead and do the pathing first. So we'll do some paths off of here. Okay. And we'll do one to this. You can also destroy that tree, huh? That's one less tree that we're gonna get, but if it screws up with pathing, man, I really want a copy button. That's like my, I know, like I said, it feels like such a small thing, but I really like one. All right, so lumberjack flag, down there, and we'll go with cut trees. Oh, it has to be at this level, so click at this level and drag. Okay. There we go. How long have I been playing this? For about 50 minutes or something like that. Not very long at all. Okay. And then we'll let them do that. And we'll set up housing and a berry collection. I'll set the berry collection here so one of them can just cover both. Well, yeah, it's fine. We want to get to farms faster this time. Farms water. Do the things, beavers. Okay. It's water collection. That's up to you. Will they end up building it? I don't. So, okay, good. We can pause the building on it. Good. Where's we done? All right. So water pump and gather flag. Okay, to the berries. To the berries. Gather flag, and we'll set it here, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. It's not like in the way or anything. Okay, gather flag it is. Need a path to the water pump. You need that second one. Zero, there's a map creator. People can create and post maps. Yeah, I did notice this one is the same exact one as the last time, so that is kind of interesting. I wonder if they have plans to make one that's a mode that just a random map. That'd be nice. If the map is the same, yeah, there are. It looks like there's a list of maps, but this one is the same. And I did see the. What's that custom? They are beavers. Hence the Timberborn thing. Beavers. All right, we'll get the water pump done. And then we'll get houses, and then we'll get farms done. Okay. So we need to unpause this. All right. We are beavers. Dum 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 dum. We are beavers. Like farmers. All right, so they'll make the water pump. This time we want to make sure we get some of the water tanks down. I like watching them work though. It's kind of cool. Mission is so many games. I think it's almost expected now. Fractal mode in Civ 5 showed how easy it was to get an unplayable procedural map. Yeah, I do hope there's a mode like that. And if you run into one, I mean, like There Are Billions, for instance. Sometimes you get a There Are Billions map that's like near impossible, or at least very, very difficult because of it. But that's part of the fun of the random map, I think, with it. There's you to the game. Gonna play a bunch today. That's awesome, yeah. Let me know if you have any Darkest Dungeon questions. Okay, water pump is done. Right. We need the log piles and stuff. So storage, we're gonna throw that here. Going to pause these first and get the water tanks down. Alright. Let them do that. And we'll get the other storage down. And then I think it's moving on to houses. I can't remember. So 5 maps. Increase it. Yeah, I never played on those ones. Yeah, I knew of them, but... You recall what team you hit round 41 in PvP with? You want to say Antiquarian? I don't remember. It's on the secondary channel, Rob. Yeah, it's been so long, but... yeah, I don't 100% remember, but you can go to Expedition 2ND to go to the archive channel, and those VODs are on there. So you can always check if you want, but I don't remember. Yeah, it's somewhere. It's really not built to be fair about map gen. Yeah, absolutely. Some of them are just terrible. There's nothing you can really do about it. But I like that. I like no rerolls. There Are Billions playthroughs are always fun. So I could throw down more of these, just to have people employed while this is going on. What's it working up to? Work 20 hours a day. Now they're pretty far away. All right, let's do log pile next. We don't need all these at once. We'll start with, let's see if we can get these done. But yeah, I know Man-at-Arms was 100% in it, and people would come into chat and yell at me for using Man-at-Arms because everyone was using Man-at-Arms. And I was like, I'm literally not using the move. I'm like, oh, everyone's using Man-at-Arms, yelling at everyone until it's not a stress team. So for anyone that doesn't know what we're talking about, when Darkest Dungeon PvP first came out, I made a team on stream because everyone was doing the same kind of stuff. And I made a team that was not supposed to win. Like literally designed not to win the game, to try to go for as many rounds as possible to see if there was a max number of rounds. Turns out there was. So I made a team that specifically often got to round 41. And what happened is at round 41, they made it so that it would roll a... it would flip a coin, basically, if you had the same number of people. So if we made it to round 41 and it was still 4-on-4, it would literally flip a coin to see who wins. And understandably, people got upset and came to the channel and yelled at me for it, but it was fun. It was fun doing something else. Yeah, it was just when it first came out, everyone was doing the stress teams. But yeah, Mark teams, the bounty hunters and stuff, stupid. Especially bad unless you stream time. It is, yeah. It absolutely is. But it's alright. My wife's finishing the food. Alright. So next thing is we're gonna get some houses and some farms down. So we're at 11 beavers. We'll get started with 3 houses, I suppose. Housing is the door. I keep thinking that's the exit button. It's 3 like last time. All right. Best form of support, dead enemies. The plant's going to complain he's done good. I mean, yeah, the round, you can't use mods or anything either, so the combat's really slow. And so getting to round 41 took a long time. So for people to not get, like, go all the way to round 41 and then get a loss on a coin flip, I can see why it would feel bad, but... The alternate YouTube is... Point button. The alternate YouTube is Adam vs. Archive, or you can just type !2ND, !2nd in chat to get the link straight to it. Yeah, Adam vs. Archive. Alright. Get the houses, then we'll get the farming done. Thirst, just literally drink. I don't want to set too many things up at once. Let's see. Pause those for now until we plan some other stuff out. Yeah, here. Thanks to stream. Yeah, thank you for hanging out for so long. Have a good rest of your day, Versco. Or good nights. What's this? Beavertown Simulator. So this is like, if you play games like Banished, or In Zone, or to a lesser extent, things like Frostpunk. It's a colony builder, base builder survival game. Farm will need water. Yeah. I'm not having them build them immediately. They're paused until these are done. Which, we need more logs. So I think maybe I will... We have some unemployment, so... Let's get these logs done. You can always get rid of these after. Caesar for beavers. That's right. That's my boy. So though, yeah, the closest thing so far I've related it to is Banished. So if you ever played Banished, pretty similar to that. In a good way. I really liked Banished, so. Alright, now we're getting those logs done. And then our goal will be to set up the carrots and get some food and stuff stored up for whatever the first drought is. And then after that, we'll start working on research. Last time I went straight to research and I built a lot of houses. Not a good idea. A cool game. Yeah, it's really nice. It's pretty chill so far. I like it. I like watching them do stuff. Aside from this is not... Oh, can zoom through the earth. Wait for a drop pod raid. Sorry, little beaver. He's suffering. He has no home. He's homeless. What's the world come to when there's homeless beavers? Alright, those ones are full. It's so sad. We're gonna need a 4th house to house them all, if I remember right. Yep. Alright, we'll do that. The door. I gotta remember. They're not having trouble too far. Yeah, or like Pharaoh or something like that. Yeah, any of those. Do city beavers are joined based off of space and stuff too? Yep. So it looks like you need excess housing And happiness, it looks like so far, but raids arrive on boats. So far, I haven't seen if there's any enemies or not, so we'll have to wait and see. Okay, we will go ahead and build the farm buildings here, and then we'll work on some, planting some carrots. I kind of wish it showed the numbers too on this, like how much you're dragging, so. All right, there's 4 times 3. Maybe I'll just go this way with it. I'm trying to think of the other buildings that we had to build last time. So we had to build the power. We had to make planks. We can always put that over here. So yeah, I think it's okay to make a lot of farmland. Anything creating tension in this one? Starvation. So far, it's starvation and thirst. Also, kind of like in how Frostpunk will have the meter that's like, all right, there's going to be an event in this many days. This has this also. So drought is the one that I've seen so far. So droughts are going to come, and you won't be able to get water during that. So you got to store up water. You know, crops will die, all that good stuff. Bad stuff. Mm-hmm. 12. All right, let's go with that. And then we can expand out from it later. So how many crops was that? 1, 2, 3. How many plots? That's why I was saying I wish it would show the numbers in length. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 by 4, so 40. I think that should be good. Maybe. I have nothing to base that on, really. All right, we'll go ahead and finish the road through there so they don't have to travel as far to get the water and stuff brought in. And all that good stuff. Omega beavers. Are we alpha beavers now? Our goal is to become alpha beavers. Okay. Look at the farming beavers. It's so nice. Aside from like all the starvation and death, it's pretty nice. Chill until people die. Like my thought process on, good enough because I said so. Yeah, because I don't actually know the numbers. Yeah. That's probably good. Probably good. All right. Those done. We only have 1 unemployed. That's going to end up working on the farm when it's done as well. Just chills on his porch. Nice. That's how you play also. Yeah. Okay, so our next step then, does it show how much this holds? We'll probably want to, don't want to get too much population. We don't see the drought coming yet, but guess we need to start getting into research. An inventor. Hey, look, it fits right there. It's almost like I planned it. I absolutely did not. Research? Yeah, I think so. Because we're going to run out of trees in this area soon. We're going to need to be able to get up to the other level. Good trees. Why not plant more carrots? I don't know, because that's something I decided to plant. See multiple of the same building connect, like the water tanks. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. There are bigger tanks, it looks like, but I did like how the power source interacted with the buildings, though, like big gears on the side and whatnot. Yeah, those would be all right. Cost 40 is what I decided was good enough to test. Yeah. All right. And we have room for some more farms and stuff, too. I think I will actually extend it out to this, at least. Why? Because it covers this area. That's what I care about currently. Aesthetic. Oh no, it's uneven. It's fine. All right. So we'll be able to cram another farmhouse in there, which would be kind of nice. Research is up. We have no one unemployed. We have room for one more beaver. Could make another house. We have no children. All right, another house it is. That's how you get in trouble, though. It was always the thing in Banish, too. It's like, man, I need some more workers. And you build a couple houses, and suddenly you have this population explosion, and everyone's dying. Oh, we need clothing. We need food. Winter's coming. Whatever. Yeah, the deforestation is real. All right. So at this level, what's over here? There are some trees over there. Super far away. That's at a lower level. We only have 25 wood. We're gonna have to cut them into planks eventually. We're just busting through this. We're doing nothing, just playing more stuff. No, I think I'll just play how I want to play it. You can play this game if you want. It's available for you as well. Play Banished again at some point. The farmers are watching the corn. Or I mean the carrots. They're protecting it. Alright? Flood the plains. Alright. So we probably don't need 2 farms. I think when... So each farm is 2... Like when harvest comes, or replanting and whatnot, I think it'll be worth, but we'll see. We'll see. I kind of want to hit another... another drought before my wife says dinner's done. I might actually do another research place. How many of these get a piece? There's no worker there. Okay. So we're just going to get rid of one of these now. We don't need both of those anymore. We are good with that. And I think I'm going to get rid of this one as well. There we go. There we go. Alpha beavers. All right. So we have room for 3 extra beavers now. We have 1 little beaver child. Life is good. Well, life's adequate. So. Alpha beavers, cursed. We are eating all the trees. Let's go, Mick. It's good to see you. All right. We'll see if there's enough water to withstand the next, the drought this next time. We're gonna need to start replanting trees. Like, we can get around here and get these, I suppose. Let's go ahead and... make a path over there, even if we don't do it right now. It's a long way to go, but anyway. We'll make a path along the side of this mountain area. That's right. Permanently ruin some trees so that we can go get other trees. Let's check this out. Yeah, this is the first time I've opened it. It's pretty good so far. So how does you work? 20 hours a day? Do they break? I don't know. Yeah, it's on 20 hours right now. So I'm guessing their well-being goes down. So comfort, knowledge, thirst. To unlock, reach average of 8. Yeah, so that's what it looks like. I don't know what else it impacts, but it impacts their well-being. Okay. I don't know if we're going to need to store even more water. Have to research those ones. All right. All right. I'm going to make a path over there, even if we don't end up using it right away. I should have deleted that one, not the other. That's all right. That's all right. What's this need to make it? It just takes 1 to work on. All right. I see. And then we'll get rid of that. So Solid water, but if you can store more, why not? Plants. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. Keep storing more, because we know droughts are coming. That's the main big thing that we've seen so far. Oh, yeah, that's right. I usually do for games like this. I actually just left it on the... I'll do that if we play it again. Yeah, my bad. I usually do that when we test out new games. I didn't. I just left it on the RimWorld stuff. It's time for the Dino Feast. All right, I'm going to try this out some more. I might do it a little bit off stream also. I really like Banished. I played it so much, and this really reminds me of it. So I'll try it out, see what content there is. I'll let you guys know what I think. But if you like things like Banished or Frostpunk or whatnot, and you've been looking for something like that to try out or to scratch that itch, this game is in early access at the moment, so I'm sure they're going to add additional content. Right now, there's 2 different factions of beavers that, based on reading it, they play a little bit different. But we only tried out the farmers, so. All right. I got to eat. Dino Feast. It sounds like reading dinosaurs. Rain's being weird lately, so many... Chat just went black. So many beavers when it hits minus 40 Celsius. Too hard to get rid of. Yeah, so what happens usually on those maps where alpha beavers can spawn? When the map gets unsafe, a lot of times the only thing the game will spawn are either mechs or animal events, and so alpha beavers get spawned a lot. Oh, excuse me. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's very much appreciated. The stream is what I do for a living. It's the only thing that supports me and my family. So if you hung out any amount of time today, that helped towards that. So very much appreciated. Man, so this week's gonna be crazy. I'll let you guys know in Discord, but we have so much stuff. My pleasure. Thank you, Kiyomi. We have so much stuff coming up that's not RimWorlds that I'm really worried, because the stream actually grew to like 1,000 viewers during RimWorld, and then it's kind of settled around that 400, 450 mark, which is incredible to me. So I'm kind of worried about October, but I'll give you guys the full plan in Discord. However, I'll say really quick, we're gonna have to do the horror marathon thing at the beginning of October instead of the end, and so that means it's probably gonna start this Friday. So this is gonna be a weird week. I'll let you guys know the details as soon as I come up with them. I am off tomorrow, so I won't see you then. But have a good rest of your day or night, whatever it is, wherever you are. I'll see you next time, which should be no later than Wednesday morning, 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time, GMT -5. Anyway, thank you guys again. See you then.